Alright, so now this should start running, and it only takes 16 seconds, so I would say it's probably going to go through a lot here. Alright, so now I'm just getting down to the itty bitty. Now, I guess one of the things I want to do next, oh yeah, I did tear the head off this thing. I want to get this going, and also this going, so I want all this going again. All of this that you see that I've set up to just make this an aluminum dust, because that aluminum dust is very, very useful. I need aluminum dust, and I'm going to need lots of it. Alright, so I guess let's tear down this thing. This thing is what I would say, if not is one of the needed ones. So I need to make an MV energy hatch. I also am going to have to rebuild practically this, which isn't that hard. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll just use the same machines. Okay, so I practically over here is practically done. That farm there. I guess I could stick. Do I want to stick it? Yeah, let's put it over here. Actually, yeah, it will work best here. Alright, there we go. So now that's formally formed with the MV power output right here. So now that's actually going to work MV wise. So now I think now I just need to actually... So what am I even put... Oh, it's only one thing that can actually go into this, which is the drilling fluid, which I don't know if there would be a better way of automating it. Yeah, I'm guessing... Yeah. We'll just... Okay, let's just hook this up. We gotta get all this hooked up. I guess I can build it all behind. Okay, so now this is the area I'm speaking about. All of this practically, I think this is what it made a whole bunch of stone. Oh yeah, this has just stopped working after a while. Oh, I gotta tear all this down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I'm just gonna get this straight up, like I said, all set it up from before. So I gotta make sure I get this pretty much the way I want it. Gotta make sure you put the coke ovens here. Now, I can actually put both the outputs also on this side. But I think, maybe, yeah, no, actually, it would make more obvious for me to just flip this all around, have the outputs on this side instead. Alright, there we go, bingo. So there's the outputs. Now just have to bring in, like, I don't know, a chest filled with coal or something, stuff like that. It doesn't really, I just gotta fill a chest. It's not gonna, like, it's gonna go through the wood like that. Alright, so I pretty much got this part set up. I think that should actually start inputting, yeah, the logs that I have in my system. I know I don't have, I think I have like 3,000 or so, so I do have a good bunch. I don't know if that's going to be somewhat enough. But there we go. So now that should be able to export both. Yeah, look, there's the oak, or you can, or I think maybe you could do from both. I'm not sure. Maybe you don't need two, but I already have it set up as two, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay, I want this to actually, I want to output this and get the creosote in here, and then I want to lock this. So I want to only input that from here. Okay, I wanted this to be safe more than sorry. So is that the right block? Is that, I'm having a hard, is that the right thing? Yeah, that is definitely the right block. Wait, no, I'm not. These are exporters. I need importers. Okay, I'm just slow all around. Okay, yeah, that look better. That look a lot better. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I was just tripping for a second. That's crazy. That is real crazy. All right, there we go. So I wanted to put an extended storage on this. So now I think if we just, I don't know, build up this straightly, should straight up just be able to connect. And there we go. So now this should be able to not just output, it will put the creosote in here. And hopefully, if once this creosote actually fills up, which I don't think this ever will fill up, not for a while anyway, this will also make me charcoal. Okay, there we go. So now that I have that all hooked up, I do now want to actually output this. So yeah. Alright, there we go. So now that's a mercerator. So this should now what? Turn it into, because I know to make the drilling foot you actually need stone dust, which I do have a good amount of. I just want to make sure. Wait, does this have to get forged hammered first? Oh, oopsie. Okay, I need to quickly take the cobblestone out of there. Yeah, oops, that was a mistake on my end. We're going to fix that. And now we're also going to take this and we're going to hook that bottom one up too. There we go. So now that should fill in over there, and now we just gotta power these boys. There we go. So now we're actually producing the good old stone dust, which I don't think is it gonna give us anything else? Like, I'm not even 100% sure, because I know when it says, when it makes this with the Mooserator, it says there's a 10% chance for flint, but with it being, it's now 20%. So am I still getting that? I haven't got that flint, by the way. Funny enough, I have not got that flint. Okay, so now that I also now got the drawer. Actually, I should probably put this drawer like over here instead, actually, because that's where I'm practically taking this. I'm taking it to over here now, because those stones still got to be turned into drilling fluid, which I need to go get a new mixer. And I think, because I am, how fast is this going to be? Even faster. That's actually not bad. I like seeing how fast it is. And then the lubricant is literally just creosote with the redstone, if I remember. Alright, let's make sure that this actually starts inputting redstone in here. So, bingo! Nice. And now I'm also going to need... Oh yeah, the lubricant needs to be made here. So, where's the... There you go. That's the... Yep, this is what I want to be put into here. So, if I just quickly pop... Creosote should now be able to get taken out from in there and put into here once it actually fills up with the redstone. Actually, I think I had the wrong creosote. Get rid of this one. That's from Thermo Series. I need the one from Greg Tech. There we go. Now this should be... It's filling up now. That's really good. Now I just got to get both these things powered. Alright, there we go. So now it's also now making me lubricant, which I actually might believe that it might be worth making a lot of lubricant. I think for what I should do is actually use what you would say another storage thing like this, which this is actually completely empty. Okay, so we're gonna take this tank and we're gonna put another tank strictly for lubricant because I just want to have a stockpile, or at least some sort of stockpile. All right, there we go. So now that the lubricant is now done, we're now just gonna add one of those down and boom. So we actually have full access to our lubricant supply right here. So this is all should be working. Yeah, I think that needs 1,000 creosote at a time. Alright, so now it's just a mixer. Alright, so now it should be practically ready. So there you go. Now it's also putting in the water. So once it fills up, then it's going to put the stone dust in here to then make drilling fluid, which there's only one use for this, I actually think it is, and it's straight into this machine. So there's really no sense of putting something else into it. So it's pretty much just now send it to this, which actually, where is its input? Where is this liquid input? All right, there we go. This only needs power. So now this has actually got its drilling fluid, which is all complete automated, and it looks a heck of a lot better looking. Like, look at this. It looks a little bit more prepared than usual. That's going good. So now, yeah, I guess I should just use that exact line for this. Yeah, there's really no sense of splitting it. Yeah, I don't feel like making more of those. Those dynamos take everything. I need to automate those. I just been busy. All right, there we go. So now this is going, and it only takes 100. Oh, that's more than enough that thing can take. It only takes 18 seconds. So this goes even faster than when it made before. Faster, y'all heard me. So now this machine goes even faster. So yeah, all the times have practically been split in half, but I need to grab something, and it's called I need to grab all this, which is that's not what I wanted to grab. I want to grab all this. Okay, so here are the item buses. Okay, I had no idea. I was like looking for them. I'm like, where are the buses at? But what we are going to do, is that a good spot for this? Make it easy on myself. Stick it right there. We'll just have the items come down. I just want to put a good old ME storage. I love these things. I'm hooking everything up like this. It just saves so much time and energy. Alright, there we go. So now that we all got that hooked up, so now this is all running again. Well, besides where the raw slurry and this stuff is going, those are going in tanks. And they're going in tanks right now. I'm getting 2 super tanks and I'm hooking this up. Alright, there we go. So now that I got both raw slurries hooked up, well, both slurries, so one can be used for different things. Now yeah, this is looking good. This is looking a lot easier than when I did this before. Alright, there we go. So now we got the raw slurry and everything going. Now I gotta actually look at the uses for both of these, because this is where I kind of just stopped. After I did do one side, but I did want to do both. Oh yeah, see, this is what I did. Raw Earl slurry, which this all needs to be turned into stuff. Raw mixtures, which can be all... Let's just continuously be turned into so many ores. Like, this right here is a line of just continuous ore grind right here. Oh, I just realized that. All of this is, okay. Yeah, let's take it all. I'm taking it all. Yeah, no, I'll give me every last piece here. I'm surprised I haven't taken it yet. Alright, give me... I think I pretty much had every piece over there to actually get this machine back up and running and making me all the stuff I need. I wasn't taking up the raw slurry out of the machine, so that's something I actually have to like put into process here. So I also have to take it out and put in a thing and break that stuff down. I also want to put that through the smeltery because we're practically getting everything we did through the smeltery right here. So yeah, let's just continue, I guess, building this over here. All right, so let's quickly start doing this, and then which this will also now input this. Oh wait, do I have to hold up, make sure I want to make sure. Oh, is it broken? Make sure I replace it. There we go, it's replaced, and now it's taking out the ore residue and putting it in here, which will get it will get you know, electrolyzed or whatever it's called, and it will work, hopefully. Maybe we'll find out. All right, there we go. So now this is actually going to be making it all into, yeah, there's the raw ore slurry. So now this is when I actually take it out of here, and I actually have to get this right. So it needs the chromium slugs. Okay, it's probably best if I just put all this down instead of trying to figure out what goes which. Alright, so there we go. So I think it pretty much took out the... Why isn't that getting oh wait, Vandal dust. Is that not Vandal? Oh, wait, what dust is that? Oh, it's this dust. Bro, there's so much that, and this is just the beginning of this. Like, it's kind of scary. It really is. Pendulum slag dust. Isn't that what this is? Wait, this looks different. Wait, this is different. Wait, huh? There's the reason why. Okay, now I figured out the reason why. Because I had none. The drawer I had was empty. So in doing so, I had none. That makes a lot more sense. There was none whatsoever. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was actually confused there for a second. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I was breaking this down into rare this stuff. So now this stuff, I'm pretty sure, is actually a dust, and it is. So what I'm gonna do is strictly just push it all into here, and then I'm gonna take it and put it in these. Simple as done. And that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I was breaking all this down. So that's what's happened here. So now this ore right here, the rare, this ore right here doesn't exist in a drawer because I have already used it all up in an empty drawer. Yeah, see how they're locked? That means these were full at one time, but they were empty. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, I was really going through it. Alright, there we go. So now that's actually outputting. Now we just need to... wait, why is this... Did I not have another security drawer? Another storage drawer? Another one of these storage controllers? Really? Did I really not? Vanillin dust. Magnetic dust. That's super interesting. Why did I do that? That makes absolutely zero sense to me. Alright, there we go. So that should be pretty much everything back to where it was. Actually, I actually haven't done everything. I'm almost made the same mistake twice. If we go into here, there's the raw earth slurry. I need to take that out and put it back into here, which shouldn't be that hard. So I just need to output. Okay, if I'm right about this, that should output the raw ore slurry back into here, right? I think that there's no other place. I don't have fluid drives. So the only place I can see this going is in here, and that seems to be increasing at a marvelous rate, so it is. So now I have it completely automated. It's taken out the raw ore slurry and thrown it into here to be the raw ore slurry, which I am going to use this to actually, what is even this? Apatite dust? I think I am going to put it through this, which is an MV already, so, you know. Not gonna lie, I've cooked though. This genuinely looks a lot better than what it was. I know I don't have much silver. I know this is running much faster. Actually, how in the world is the power doing? I haven't saw this in a minute. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, I guess it's just time to tear this big thing, this behemoth down and rebuild it. That's legit. The only way I can see me doing this is just tearing it down, rebuilding it from top to bottom. There was still stuff in here. I bet there was, because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of... Yes. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Wait, can this stuff not be... I don't think it can be smelted. Wait, can it? Or did I just never have it set to smelt? I never had it set to smelt. Oh, well, that's crazy. Is this all backed up also? Well, it would have been backed up if I hadn't turned the power off to it, but it would have ran out of stuff anyway. But holy Jesus, that's a lot of that magnetic dust. Okay, so now that I went off and got the ore factory to its next stage, now I just need to start inputting. Oh, it also needs power, so that would probably be the next big thing, is also to give it its good juices and its electricity, because if it doesn't have electricity, then it's literally useless. So, you know, that's the start. Alright, there we go. So now this is actually pumping its good old water in here. The shit needs maintenance. That's fine. It's just I gotta hammer it a couple of times. Like, the only way you do this, you just go up in here and be like, okay, fix, pipe is loose, wrench, small wrench. Yeah, I'll have to bring the tools down here, the toolbox or whatever you wanted to say it's called. Well, that's really weird. Look at it. It just like cuts off. It's like, yeah, no, that's not a use. That's a blackout. Like, that's weird. Okay, so that is the output right there, and that's the input. So I already have the distilled water. Now it's just me taking the raw ore slurry and putting it in a centrifuge to get all these other stuff, which I don't even think I can use some of this yet because I need Hy-Vee and stuff. So I'm just gonna have to stack it. We're just gonna have to stack a lot of this for now because we can't even do much with it. Alright, so now if I just take the raw ore slurry and tell it to go into here, I think that should start. Yep. There you go. Now it's immediately working. Now it's taking the raw. It's gonna start taking the raw slurry here, and it's gonna make me items and stuff I would want. And there it goes. Look at that. Look at that. It's creating. We've never done this part before. This place is already getting outrageous. And now I move this down here. All right. Let's see. Come on. Make us the ore we want. Make us. Yes. There they are. Now I don't even know what we can. What do we even get fully from this stuff? Lapizoid. Lithium. Okay. Might be a little useful. Okay, so these are the ores we got. So we also got this other stuff like molten mixtures. We are going to store those in just stuff. We're just going to store those because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. So this is just 3 ores here. So I think if I just do this right, just boop, boop, and then boop. Okay. So now what? I just take all this out and make sure these are going. And I guess they're areas, I guess. I don't know. I don't really. Well, I do know. Connect this, make sure this is all interconnected, and I think it's working. They're still at 7, but I think they're maybe working. Like I said, these other metal things I can't actually use at the moment. So yeah, they're outputting. I don't know what this can be used for. Metal mixtures. Oh, this can be turned into a lot. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. There we go. So if I just start throwing all this in here, this should start importing once I actually connect this. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough cables for it to actually be connected, actually. 1, 2, oh, maybe? Maybe? Oh, we're just, okay, oof. There we go. So now that's actually going to start inputting everything. Now I just need to do with maintenance. Yep, I got to do maintenance. Okay, so if I just click on that, there we go. Now it's online. Alright, so now this should start running, and it only takes 16 seconds, so I would say it's probably going to go through a lot here. Now, I don't know exactly how much is this all going to output. This is a 1 output thing, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it even going to work? Oh, okay. What is this? What even is this, man? I don't even know what this stuff is. Magnet ingot. Oh, this is probably something for... No, this is really beginning. I don't even know what this is. But sure, I guess. I don't know. Well, we got whatever this is and whatever this is. We're just, I don't know. We got some weird stuff, alright. There's some weird ores, and I guess we're collecting it all. I honestly, at this point, I just know we're probably going to need some of this stuff for the future, and I think I am about done actually hooking everything back up, and then I can actually start moving and progressing forward. Okay, I want to see. So it's still working. So what is it even doing? That's what I want to know. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be able to do all of them. I don't know, because this is... How fast is this? How fast is this going? Well, this is taking 12 seconds. So there's always going to be a plus. So this is making more than this can use. I don't even... Yeah, even if you made 2 of these, then this might be behind. Because how much... This is, what, 12 seconds? So it's 24. 24, 36. Even if you did 2 of these, it would equal... This would be 32. It would always be a little behind. Alright, can't really mess with that. So I guess it's just going to fill stuff up and do what I need for it to do. And I got whatever this is. What in the... What? It made... Oh. It just needs to be broken down? Okay, whatever. Well, we now have it. Alright, stick it on the board. Alright, so we now got the back at the beginning of this, so now we got this coil. I gotta make a couple of these coil blocks. At least a good bunch more of them. I need to make at least another one of these things. Electric blast. I'm guessing it would be easier now to make these, right? Ivar. Oh, I think this was the easy part. I think it was just the V's that it was a trouble with. Liquid copper. Oh, this would be so much easier to make now that I know. Okay, so yeah, I need to probably make a second one of these at some point, or maybe more than that. I'm not sure because they do take tons of power. All right, there we go. So now that it's rebuilt here, of course, it needs maintenance. We'll fix that in a second. Okay, so I know I want this. I guess I kind of want to be automatically making me, because I think I need one of these constantly going at all times. So I think what I'm personally going to go with is have one of them working on aluminum. Alright, there we go. So now I got those two hooked up. Now I need to hook this up. Alright, so it's got its outputs, and then it's also going to have its inputs. Now, what do I want to do here? Because I know I have inputs. I guess I just stick the, is it an exporter? Yeah, right there. Okay. Should I actually get nitrogen? Actually, I think I have tons of nitrogen gas. Actually, hold up a second. Actually, the machine shut down a while ago. There's over 1,000 buckets of nitrogen gas. I think I could take this. I'm definitely going to need to redo a lot of this. But, like, I need this to be actually working again. So I guess I could just hook this up for now. Don't need to really worry about really trying to get it all automated. I guess if I really wanted to, I could. Okay, I think it was if I set this one to number 2, will it start working? Oh, it needs maintenance. Right, I completely forgot about that part. I'm over here like wondering, oh, is it working? Is it gonna start working? Maybe I might want to check if it needs maintenance. Oh, there it was. And maintenance is now fine. It only took one thing, and now I have all the maintenance in the world. Okay, there we go. So now this should now be going off. There we go. Progress is now making me aluminum ingots. Oh, that's a detail. It's upside down for gas, meaning it's up. It's going to go up. If it was here, that stuff should be floating for real. Okay, so if I look at the machine hall here, so if I take this, I don't think I have anything else here actually being made. So, okay, that's gonna be a little tricky then. Because for this to be made, I actually have to put it in an assembler. So I would also need... Oh, actually, that means I made the wrong thing. Actually, no. Actually, we don't need to do it. Actually, yeah, it would save us on stuff. Okay, what in the world is this? No, actually, what is this? I've actually haven't made this. What the world is a large... I don't even know. Okay, I just need to make this. So I need to make... Alright, oxygen gas, not that hard to make. How do I make this, on the other hand? Distilled? What? Huh? Okay, I'm doing what now? So to make whatever this is, we need to make ethanol, which I'm guessing it's probably from Greg Tech. We're gonna make that ethanol, I think, right? Wood vinegar? Biomass? Actually, that ain't the hardest thing to make. Biomass? No, that's literally not even that much of a challenge. You just make a brewery, and I'm pretty sure this stuff is what, not consumed? Oh wait, no, it does consume. Oh, the oven can make me biomass, which means this just takes paintballs, and I guess the way to make this is legit just, what, compressor? It looks like to be a compressor. Okay, I want to also look at, do I still need to make, actually, I want to make sure. So when it comes to making my first dish chip, what is it? It takes these, it takes these. So is there any use for... It doesn't even seem to be a use. Okay, that's super interesting. It seems that these chips don't really have a good reason. Why do you tell me to make those, but then I have to make these? I'm so confused. Okay, so I guess if I'm looking at this right, I guess I should just start off with the good integrated chips and then start out with the basic integrated chips, which meaning I'm going to need to make a couple good assemblers, which that should, yeah, it's gonna cut the time in half, which everything here is definitely needed. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. It seems that I have to actually make this advanced circuit chip. I actually need to make an advanced circuit chip first. But I can use LV. I guess I can use LV for right now, and then when it comes to that time, I just put them in the upgrades. Okay, I can always switch them out. Okay, so if we're looking at the basic integrated circuit, alright, we're just going to have to do piece by piece here and get everything how I want it. So we're going to want a resin board, we're going to need an IC2 chip, we're going to do the top first and get what we want from this. So we're going to need to hook it up with an assembler. Oh, this is when the glue would come in handy. Right, so alright, do we have an assembler here? We do! Oh, look at that. Alright, there we go. I got the resin board with the glue and everything. So I'm probably gonna have to rehook the glue thing I had set up. And now what does it take to make, oh, lubricant. I do have lubricant kind of automated. Okay, so let's actually not worry about that. Let's worry about this resistor thing here, which just takes more glue. This can pretty much get completely automated. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just curious. What about the charcoal dust? Can I like put that in something to just tear it down? Or you turn sugar and okay, that's an interesting recipe. Okay. Can I like use something here to just turn it into charcoal dust? Or is that like a non-possible thing? Okay, so the recipe that I decided to really go with was this. So we gotta make sure we get glue done again. And charcoal, I'm gonna save that for last. Personally, I'm gonna save the charcoal for last, and then worry about that after because I can't really find a good way to do coal or whatever. But I'm gonna do the other two things. So I gotta get copper wiring going. So that means I gotta automate it. Well, kind of automate, just get the blueprints and all the patterns going. So then I can make that, which would be very nice. Alright, make sure you set it to number 3 for the wire mill, and there we go. Oh, the ME glass cables. Oh, that might cause an issue. Oh, I may have to make a second one. I may have to make a second wire mill. Ah, God, I just realized the stupid cables are going to cause me issues. Alright, so now that I got all that focused on, now I need to worry about glue. What was the best way I figured out how to make glue? Also, I must already have a crap ton of these paintballs, actually. Oh wow, so centrifuge in it and will make me glue, which I'm pretty sure I already have tons of this glue just chilling. Actually, it's probably not much because it's in one of those. It's not actually in a tank, it's in a different type of tank. Yeah, see, this is where all the glue is. It's in this tank. It's not in a better tank, which I wish I did make that change. But for right now, I just gotta take, wait. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm using this. The treated wood thing to turn it into slime balls and then have it turn into sticky resin, then have it actually be centrifuged. Okay, so this should actually start taking the glue, not the glue, but the water out of here into here, which then will fill this up with water, and then this should now be making, there's the witch water, which I'm actually going to hook up to a tank just to have it. Okay, so I think if I just stick one of these in here and that starts to work, right? There we go. Now it's making me the stuff, so then I'm gonna take this out and then smelt it. Simple. Alright, there we go. So now that's actually gonna turn the slime balls into, yep, sticky resin, and then it's gonna turn the sticky resin and put it in the centrifuge. And then this centrifuge right here should go off and then make us the good old, oh yeah, it's gonna make us the raw rubber plump, which is gonna be useful, and the plant ball stuff, and also glue. Alright, there we go. So now we got the glue going in there, so I just gotta bring over the stuff so I actually can go straight up into, you know, the storage, these things, gotta hook that up really quickly, and then, alright, there we go. So now they're both going into their spots, so there we go. So now this is actually all back up and running. I think we're doing really, really good. And now it's just, I need to know, so for me to make these things, is it the replicators? Actually, no. What was it that I needed the glue? Oh, I think I needed glue for everything. Oh yeah, I needed glue for this, so I needed glue practically for everything, so we have a little bit of glue. I have the glue, so I have the fine copper. It's the cold dust is what I'm really, I think, struggling with here. Okay, the way I'm looking at this is like, what can I honestly do? Because I'm looking at the crafting here. And just doing these other things here, like, oh yeah, I'm trying to, like, I could do a crafting recipe, but I'm not sure if it would work with the mortars, just because I don't think that's gonna get real nice. I'm just saying, when it comes to the auto crafting, why is it so hard to get myself a piece of cobblestone dust? Ah, so here we go. So we got raw coal here, and if we take it down to an ore grinder, we'll actually get crushed coal, 4 crushed coal, and all this other stuff, and then we can also take the in-crushed coal that we just got sitting here, that's just sitting around, and we start ore washing it with, you know, a great old one of these, so that we can get coal dust, but then also purified coal. And then if I want to take it to the point of shifting, I could do this, which will give me all the chances of this, but I just need pure coal. I don't even need that, I just need a pure coal. Alright, there we go. So now that I got it automated so that once it actually finishes up this coal here that y'all see, it will turn it into crushed coal, and then it should, oh wait a minute, I didn't set it up so it auto inputted. There we go. Now it should actually, this ain't even auto outputting. Let's fix that. There we go. Now it's going to take it out of here and put it into here, which the ore washing, wait a minute, I think I need to put something in here. Wait a minute. Yeah, distilled water can actually go into here also. Oops, don't have one of these set up. Alright, put the distilled water in here. Here we go. So now that is now going to turn it into purified and coal dust and all this wonderful stuff. But there we go. So now we actually now just got coal straight out automated, the coal dust anyway, which is now going to keep going. Which that's one way I could see me or doing it for right now. So, well, at least we did it. Coal automated. Coal dust anyway. Little of annoying. Okay, so I think... Alright, so when it comes to this, I need to also do these wooden planks. Which, you don't really need to do that. I can just make my own wood. I can make my own wood. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. I need to make a couple more patterns. Oh, it just allows me to take them out of there. I like that. I like that. Don't just... Yeah, I like that. Alright, there we go. Completely automated. So those things can actually work. So we got a crafter now. Probably could have done it a better way. But for right now, that will have to work. Now, oh yeah, the foil. The foil is an amazing part, and I need to go into a bender at, what, level 10 did it say? Was it level 10? It was a level 10. Oh boy. Okay, so now that I have this, so I have practically defined wires, so I just now I'm going to do this circuit, the IC chip first, which is going to need a lubricant, which I actually think I have a good thing. So I need an advanced cutter with... What's any different? Oh, is the lubricant just probably the fastest? It is the fastest and probably the most power. Yes, it is. Okay, we'll just use lubricant, I think. I think that might be the best bet. Alright, me thinking about it, I don't have that much lubricant, so we're going to have to go with this. Okay, so, alright, so how do I make the wafer? Oh, this is, I forgot, I gotta use the laser engraver. Oh boy, I forgot about this, and oh boy, I did. Okay. So yeah, the laser engraver, so we're going to need to do that. I now need to get the red, I think the red lens. Oh, it must be still in the machine. Okay, here's the laser engraver, but where's the red lens? No, actually, where did the red lens go? You know what, I'm just going to take the rest of these machines. Give me all that. I'll take that silicon. Where in the world is my red lens? Didn't I have a red lens? Isn't that the thing that's what it takes it to make this? Oh, I got a sapphire lens. I don't have a red lens. Oh, I had no idea. Alright, how do I make a ruby lens then? Is this actually just... I just put in a lathered? There's an exquisite ruby. Now I just go into a lathered and it should work. Alright, so there we go. So now that should make me... Actually, let's disconnect this. I don't want this going into the system. Okay, the bats are working against me. Okay, I saw that. But this is now going to make me the ruby red lens that I'm going to need to be to make the wafers, this wafer. So, yep, okay, so we're just about ready. Alright, there's the ruby lens. There we go. So now that we now have the ruby lens, now that we have that, so now we just got to actually... Where am I putting this? Oh, a laser engraver, which I think I do have. Where is it? Where is it? Laser engraver. There it is. That boy right there. Perfect. Alright, so if I throw the red lens in here, I don't know if it just goes right up in there. So now this just needs its wafers. So silicon wafers. So is this where this one would go? Okay, so this one. Okay, so this would make this. I have to make a whole nother. So I have to get a cutter. Okay, so do I have a cutter down here that's not... Oh, there's one. Let's see. Is it in use? Is it in use to anything? Oof. I think it is. Let's see. So to put the cutter in here... Oh, it doesn't actually need anything. It doesn't need me to change... Actually, the cutter is actually back into use. Okay, so we're going to now also get ourselves... Okay, so we have both of these done. Now I have to actually, for me to make this, I have to go down the line again to make silicon wafers, which I'm doing this process right here with the cutter. Alright, there we go, there we go. We got the silicon wafer right there. So now this is the other thing, is that I needed to do this, which takes silicon, which this is the big boy, the big thing, which is what's going on with that middle thing right there, that thing, which is actually at the moment is off. It means it probably went through all the aluminum. Who would have said? Who would have thought? All of the aluminum, all of it. Okay, so if I'm just wondering, what if I put that there, so that should automatically take it out and put it into there. Like I said, I'm messing around with this, so I know I should probably have some of this galena still blocked away. Okay, so I'm just wondering if it's something like that would work. I'd probably have to hook it up first. I don't think it doesn't need any of that. I think it just also just needs me to output now. I think that would be legit all it would need at this point. Okay, I just want to test something. So if I go off and be like, yo, I want to craft, I don't know, 2 of these. I'm missing silicon dust. Okay, that's a great start. Silicon dust. Why am I not making any silicon dust? Oh, great. Oh, great. I bet there's a way, and I just have it fumbled. Oh, this recipe. It turns redstone into all of this other stuff. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Okay, I really did forget about this. Okay. So I would have, for me to get what I want, I would need to start siliconing this stuff. I think that should just equal out the recipe. Actually, I would need this recipe right here for silicon. So I would need to reset this up. Oh boy. Okay, that's what I need to do then. Oh, I already had the... Alright, well I guess I'm setting up 2 of these then. Oh wow, that was a lot of pyrite dust. Oh my god. Okay, give me this. That's another thing. I don't need all this pyrite. I don't need all of this. I genuinely don't have a reason to carry this. I don't have the room. Okay, so we're going to, I guess, yeah, take all this. Okay, so now that it's actually breaking this stuff down, wait, it's got, oh wait, that's right, that's what I'm doing. I was looking like, what am I doing? Why am I doing 2? And I figured out why. Okay, I just doing double, okay? So, double the mercury now, so I guess that's a little, you know, not fun. So, for right now, I'm just going to straight up throw all of the mercury on this side with... Alright, there we go. So now that it drained all the mercury, so now that we got nothing to worry about there. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You see what I'm seeing? I ain't got no space. How do I export? Well, I guess I could export on those 2 ends. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Alright, there we go. So now that I actually now have all this going, I think what I was doing... What was I doing with this? Was I breaking it down more? Ah, the electrolyzer. And I was getting oxygen gas from it. And a lot of it, too. That's what I was planning. So that's getting more aluminum than the chromium stuff. Ah, okay. So I probably should just hook up the rest of this at this point. Alright, there we go. So now that it's actually turning all of the ruby here into the aluminum and stuff like that, which I'm just going to slowly put right here. So now we're actually going to have both the chromium and the also more aluminum in the system. So that means we got a couple different ways we're making straight out aluminum dust. So that means we'll continuously get aluminum. So I'm just setting up some different things. So there we go. So that should immediately output that. And now I also need this to also output the good old mercury oxygen gas. And there we go. Oxygen gas is all now done. So there we go. So that entire system is now done. This is pretty much redone, and it looks a heck of a lot better. All right, there we go. I think this is looking pretty good. We've now got, look at that. Now it's got access to all this other aluminum. Now this has that to smelt down. I also have to rehook this up and get this all automated with an oxygen gas going again. Definitely going to be a lot of help. So yeah, now we got the coil blocks, and now we also got this, which actually, does this even work? Oh, I don't think I had the silicon before. Oh, right. Let's actually test this really quickly. All right, let's see here. So one, start. I want to see if this actually gets it to, you know, if I see it online, I'm going to be, it's not online. Oh boy. It pushed it all in. Needs Oh, I was hoping it was just going to be ready, but apparently I didn't put maintenance on it. Alright, there we go. It only took a couple things of screwdriving and stuff, but there we go. And now it's actually it's actually automated. So is this power able to keep up? It has 2, and it's not like both of them are going to be on at the exact same time. I'm hoping not. Alright, so I'm kind of just looking at this really quickly. I'm trying to like make sure I mark off everything I've done so far, because so far here I still need to do, I'm going to do the IC chip now, which I don't even know if I did this yet. I know I'm not exactly 100% sure, but I needed an IC chip, which needs to go through, actually, let me check the cutter. Let me see if this is all there, because I don't even remember. And I did put it in here. The IC chip is actually in here. Okay, so the IC chip is another piece that's actually finished. Now I just gotta do 10 bolts and the geo things, and I know I do gotta do the other chips, the lower chips. I gotta do the good chips, and I gotta do the lower chips. I know I still gotta do... Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. What did it say that I could use? Could I use... Wait, can I use one of these as... Wait, basic integrated chips. Wait, does that mean I can use these as smaller chips? That would be crazy. Oh, so can I just go through this process and use these circuits? Smaller but more powerful. That's what I don't know if the tag means that. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to test it at some point once I'm actually able to make these things. Alright, let's start off with the 10 volt. How would I want to do this? The extruder does do nicely, or I could use the cutter, or I could use the extruder. Actually, we're going to use an extruder. So that means we got to make a bolt mold, which is made in a forming press. I have one of these. So I need to make an extruder. Wait, I gotta make this? Wait, huh? Okay, quickly, I want to make a mold. Where's this press that... Wait, is it in my inventory? I think it might be in my inventory, actually. Yeah, forming press is what I need. Yeah, okay, so we're going to now make this mold. Alright, so I think the way I needed to do this is actually do stuff like this. So now I should have the ability to make the bolt mode. Yep, there it is, the bolt mode. Alright, so now that I actually have that, to make these bolts, I just need to put them in an extruder. Okay, that's not the most hardest thing to do. Well, that was my mistake. I needed to actually use the forming press. So, yeah, there we go. So now if we just stick that in there, now this forming press and everything should work once it's ready to go. So there we go. So now it's actually got the forming press, which should go off and now make me the 10 bolts, just like I asked it to. So I think this should now be good. So now this should just go straight in. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. I think I'm good. Alright, so now that I've actually done this part, so I've now done the bolt and everything. So the bolt is now done. So I have almost everything done here. Now I just need to automate these things, the diodes, which take some stuff that I hate making. I'm gonna be honest. I hate making some of this stuff. Not gonna lie. I guess I can use this recipe right here. I can't even lie. I guess I could use this recipe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think here. So, is that the recipe I wanted? Wait a minute. I don't remember that being the recipe. Yeah, I wanted to do one of these ones with 2 instead of... That's what I wanted to do, was do one of the ones with 2, not... Yeah, I think I'll rather do this Gengar stuff. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Got it. Now I just gotta make everything within this. But first, we're actually going to start off with the Gengar, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you have to like put it through a packager. It's super something. Yeah, here we go. To actually get this eccentric dust, we actually gotta take the Rengar that we are getting and put it through a centrifuge. And that's how we get sulfur dust and Aster Mystic dust. And then we gotta combine those two in a mixer to get Gengar dust. Okay, see, it's simple stuff like that that I could literally automate because we have Yemi system. Oh my god, watch me do my work. And since we're making Rengar, just literally over here, we have 3k of it. So now we gotta take this and turn it into Rengar dust, what's the best way of doing this? And plus I also want to get as much out of this as possible also. Engineering network? What is that? Could reach 120 channels. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it that we're on that many channels, to be honest. I've done so much, but it still feels so little at the same time. Okay, I've messed up here. I'm supposed to put this through another machine. I think I have to put it through an ore grinder. Okay, that's what I do need to do. Alright, let me go get myself an ore grinder, because that is seemingly what I'm going to need to make right here, and to turn the Rel Engar into actually crushed ore and sulfur more stone. Okay, seems like I gotta get more stuff. Alright, so if we start pumping this with this stuff, it should start working. There we go. Okay, so now that this is actually now pumping, I want this to pump in this direction. So this should give me multiple different items, if not this time. Okay, so what we're going to do now is actually put this here and put 3 at most, because that's what it says it outputs. 3 different items. Alright, so if I just do it like that, there we go. Now that should completely just continuously export. And the reason why I don't want to make sure I leave items in here, because this can give me sulfur and stuffs and stone dust, which always can be used in other sorts of production just to have it. Alright, and now that after we got the Rengar, I now want to put it through some washing. which I could easily put it through. Oh yeah, you could, or if you just wanted you could literally just get rid of stuff completely, but I want this other stuff, like sulfur could be useful for the future. So I'm going to need to ore wash it with distributed water. Not hard. Alright, and there we go. Wow, this is just already, so I did this, so now it's already making me, oh boy. Okay, give me a second there. Give me a second there. Okay, hold up a second. Okay, I need to put down another drawer. A couple more drawers. Holy Jesus, I didn't expect it to just start rolling with the cash. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so if we just take all of this out, because we need to put this in there, sulfur in there, and then also, where'd the stone dust go? Where'd the stone? Bro, no. Where'd my stone? Oh, I never took it out. No wonder I couldn't find it. I don't know if this is actually going to produce me anything. I don't know. Super, super weird. But sure, I thought it was going to give me something, but we'll just be there for extra case, and now this is making me the purified Regon ore. Alright, there we go. So now that should be now. I don't think this has even made me a single one of those items. It has not. It's really weird. I ain't gonna bother with it though. So, but there we go. Now we're making purified. So we're turning this regular Engar and we're ore crushing it into this. I know, but like, oh, you should have just gone done this. Maybe, but maybe I should. Maybe now that I'm thinking about it, because this does go up one. Ugh, that means I'll have extra stuff. Ugh, okay. And we need this anyway. Alright, so I switched it out with a shifter, and now it's pretty much running smoothly. And yeah, there you go. There's the stuff that we need right there. So we're just going to quickly make sure I configure it all to make sure it's all logged up. And now we just connect it, make sure they're all together. And there we go. So now we just gotta kind of put all the flawless where it belongs. Alright, so the next part of business is now that I got the purified Rengar dust, because we actually need it to be this Gengar stuff. So what we're going to want to do now is that we gotta take it and then ore wash it. Which in doing so, we could do this a couple different ways. We could put it through the centrifuge, but in doing so would give us a chance of automating dust, or we can go straight through it, but we only have water. So this does take a little faster. I don't think it really matters on the time. Oh, well, it's... Wait, how fast does this get? 2.5 seconds? Okay, there's like no way of beating that. It's 0.2 seconds, so while this is 2.5, that's not bad. We'll just use this. Alright, so now that we actually now have this, it's now making me the good old Rengar, and it... Oh wow, it actually makes me this stuff this time. I wasn't so sure if it was actually gonna make it for me. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It feels like sometimes when... Alright, there we go. So now that we got all the Rengar dust, and this also over here is making us more Rengar and then flawless Rengar, so if we ever need it. And it seems like we're kind of going good. It seems like everything's kicking off nice to start. Still hasn't gave us anything. Oh, man. Alright, so now we have the Glorium dust. Now we need the acidic dust, which I think for me to make, don't I need to put it through something? I need to put it through a centrifuge. Okay, so I have to send the centrifuge through this recipe right here. So I gotta send this through another recipe or another centrifuge, which, oh wait, I just used the centrifuge. Alright, there we go. So now that's making me the other rank. There we go. Now we've automated the entire process of this. So we're making so much sulfur through this process. Well, a good amount. But now we're actually making it so it's completely automated now. So this is the process that I had to do to go through this. Like, I could have done it, skipped the couple processes, and just went straight to it, but I wanted some of this other stuff like sulfur and stuff and other gems. Okay, so now I need to worry about making this stuff, so I think it's through a mixer. It is through a mixer. Okay, so to make this stuff, I need not that. Not that. Yeah, I have the galenium. Alright, so that will make us that. So I know the galenium is just in stock, so I'll be good on that. I also need to turn this into piles of stuff, which what would be it's the same thing. It's legit the same thing. Oh, I'm out of patterns. Oh, I'll just put this into the thing. Okay, we're not gonna get a packager. That's way too much. Oh, my mistake. I never realized I didn't have this set to the right output. Oh, there we go. So that just completed. Yeah, nope, didn't know that was a thing. I was wondering like why my system was not working with the auto crafting. Because I only have one thing to autocraft at a time right now. I want to increase that, but by a long shot. But yeah, this should now be free. There we go. Now I can actually craft. Yep, there you go. 10 more patterns because I didn't have enough patterns. All right, see what I want to do with the crafting table? I'm just gonna stick it straight into the monocular, yeah, into one of these. Instead of trying to do all this other stuff into a packager, I can just throw it in there. It works just as fine. All right, and there we go. Now that's in the mixture. Now I just gotta worry about actually crafting it. So I have this. So it's now just this whatever this is. So actually, where do I even put this? Where do I even put this geode? Assembler. Okay, let's find out a good assembler. Alright, so now I have it in the assembler. How do I make this stuff? This pole, whatever it is? Ethylene air. Okay, so chemical reaction. So I guess I could always use air. And what is this? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, if I wanted to make this thing called the ethanol, is it what it's called? And now I need, oh wait, no, this is ethanol. Oh, creates diesel. Wait, creates diesel generators. Would that work? Wait, I swear I'm making this stuff. I am making it. So, wait, could that work in this little thing here that I'm thinking of? What about the sulfuristic acid? This is the stuff I don't even know what I'm even looking at. Hot? Oh god, that is deep into this mod pack. I am nowhere near that. Anything else here that could be used? I am looking. What about this? Sulfuristic, wait, isn't that the same thing? That doesn't help. Okay, wait a minute. Sulfuristic acid here can be made with water and sulfuristic dioxide, which I've actually made, and I need to make a... Okay, so seemingly to make whatever this stuff is, this stuff is outrageous. Oh, okay, so that's what it seems like. Okay, so you see how if I switch between the two, you can tell one uses oxygen gas and one uses oxygen. Knowing how much of a pain this is to get, I may just do the better one. I guess I'm just going to make a sulfuristic acid farm for right now, because I have the water. I just need a chemical reaction here. So, advanced chemical reactor. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm going to need to make sulfur. I'm just going to make a whole... This farm's about to go crazy. Okay, so what I want to do right now is actually get this all going. So for right now, yeah, I bought a couple more of these. I'm hoping I don't run out of diamonds or start going into the negative, even though I'm like at like 20k diamonds or something. But you know, I'm still scared though, because I haven't upgraded these dynamos yet, because I'm so focused on trying to get these chips automated first before I can. Because, oh my god, once I get everything automated, oh, it's such a process, but I will do that process. Alright, so if I want to make oxygen gas, okay, so I need to set this boy to number 1, and then set this to also number 1. So now that both of these will make me oxygen, which is one of those things where I'm going to put a super tank here, and just have it input, actually, I think is it liquids? I think it, actually, what even? I don't even know. Alright, there we go. So now that we got a bunch of air going, which is something we definitely are going to need to make the start of this. So let's just get rid of all this. So to make a sulfuristic dioxide, I need oxygen gas. And the way to get oxygen gas is by literally taking a centrifuge and just taking a lot of air. So centrifuging this. Alright, there we go. So now this is actually filling up with air. And there we go. So now the centrifuges should be running, right? Oxygen gas. I'm making sure I did this right. Yeah, oxygen gas. It needs 10 buckets. Oh! And there we go. So now that it's making that. Okay, it doesn't use that much power. Okay, so I don't know. Am I making enough oxygen gas for all that? I'm just saying. Now, this is making me the nitrogen gas and the oxygen gas, which is two things I'm going to save. Alright, there we go. So now that I have them completely split, so now that this will actually be separate things here, so now that we both got a bunch of nitrogen gas, which I think this is actually over here is using nitrogen gas. It is. Okay, so now I guess I'll have an actual farm for nitrogen gas, because I actually didn't have one. Okay, so now that I have this, actually maybe, no, I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, so now I need to make sulfuristic dioxide, which is going to need a chemical reaction chamber to make this. So, okay, so I just need the oxygen and sulfur dioxide. How do I make sulfur dioxide again? Ah, this recipe right here. Look, it uses both sulfur and oxygen dust. And we have tons of sulfur just being piled up, and that we can use. Alright, make sure I set this to number 2. So I to make the sulfuristic dioxide, I think wasn't it just a, oh wait, no, it wasn't this. I needed sulfurous dioxide, which takes the oxygen gas and sulfur. There we go. Now it's making me sulfuristic dioxide. I'm just chilling, bro. That's all I gotta say. I'm chilling with this game. Honestly, at this point, honestly, nothing can stop me. I'm unbeatable. Alright, there we go. So now we're making sulfuristic dioxide also now. So there we go. So now we got sulfuristic dioxide being made there. Now that I have the sulfuristic that. And now to make the sulfuristic dioxide, I need to do the same process but with the sulfuristic dioxide and oxygen gas. Simple as that. Alright, so right now it's literally just filling up the dioxide part of this, and then once the oxygen goes in, it should give me that favoritism sulfurate dioxide, which should be almost, I think, every part, and then I just add water to this, and then I get sulfuristic acid. Holy moly. Which goes into another chemical reaction, which once this actually starts making it, then I'll be happy. There it goes. It's now making me the sulfuristic dioxide, which now goes into here. This system is outrageous, okay? I get it. I'm just going with the wind here, but holy moly. Sorry, so if I put the sulfuristic dioxide and the oxygen gas in here, and now just straight up set it up like this, however you want it to actually input, there we go. So now that we actually got that, I'm just gonna make sure I hurry up, set all this up. Dude, this is amazing. This is 100% amazing. I made this look so much better and so much less complicated on myself just by making the machines kind of better. Well, this is a better, look how clean this setup looks. It's literally just a row going down, and it just continuously makes the higher level stuff, which is insane. Well, that was my mistake. Well, oopsie, I accidentally added water. I added the wrong stuff. That should now, I don't think I can get rid of that. Okay, that was a pure accident. I did not mean to put oxygen gas in here, which, yeah, nope, water needs to go in here, not oxygen gas, but that should make me the sulfuristic acid. Handle with care. Wink, wink, I better. Because holy jeez. So now that I have half of this, now it's just the ethanol? I think it is. It's just the ethanol that I now need to make. So what would be the best way to make, what the world? Okay, so it seems that tags. It says that I could use this ethanol, which that process isn't hard to duplicate. It just means transferring everything I built from over there to here, which isn't that hard. Alright, so this and like the entirety of yesterday was literally to get this stuff, sulfurous acid, which we're making a lot of. We're making a lot of this, which I think we are using sulfur, if I am right. I don't know how much sulfur we have, but we are making a good amount of this. So we now need to make, I think, yeah, we're trying to make this stuff, which we have this. So now we need to go off and now make the next part, which is ethanol. But I can make two different types of ethanol. I can go with the crate version, which just goes into a Brisbane pan. So it takes just, all I have to do for this is just set whatever I set up over there in here. Okay, that is right. I do need to set up a couple of these. Because if you look, I need to set up a couple of, like, you see I have the fax thing still here. So I need to just reset up all of this. So I need to set up a couple things. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me just steal this cobblestone really quickly to plug up this water. Tear all this down and then rebuild it in the factory. I gotta tear all these down. Actually, I don't have to tear them all down. I don't think I only need a couple of those, actually. Yeah, the modular I am using is a wheat. So if I just probably could take just one of these because I don't need the seeds. I'm using this because in here it takes sugarcane and bone meal. So I don't even need the seeds. Alright, to be honest, I'm just going to set these first two up. I'm going to have probably all of it output into a storage drawer, into a bunch of storage drawers just to have it on backlog. So I need to now rebuild all of them down in here. I don't know where. I guess I could build it in this area. This area probably would do nicely. Okay, there we go. So now that we actually now have these actually, the two of them actually built. So I think, actually, how does this actually work again? I already forgot. Composting, no. Well, alright, we have to farming, it needs to be level 0 with a couple seeds. Oh, that's a massive oops. I have put the wrong outputs in the wrong areas.
This is supposed to be the LV. There we go, because it has 2 outputs. Yeah, I'm kind of slow. Everyone should know this by now. And if I'm right, I think it's just 0. There we go. Now we have our sugarcane going again. Now I just got to output all this into storage drawers. Alright, so this is the setup that I just need to take with me. Is this exact setup. So something like this. Take all of this. Thank you. I have so much bone meal. For whatever reason, actually, I could save myself on inventory space if I'm actually smart with this. And I just, oh, there's a storage upgrades. I just throw all that in there. There we go. Now I save myself some space. That is a stupid amount of wheat. Holy Jesus. Okay, I did not realize it was going to be that much wheat in these. I did not know. I probably should have thought of it. Like, that is a lot of wheat. Okay, so I need, I don't know, ethanol. These things. So I don't even need the crate thing. I just need these. So I need to take these now. So I think soon, and actually not soon enough, because it's actually, for this to actually stop running all of this, this needs to shut that down. I don't, oh right, I didn't even grab the wheat. Okay, we'll just set this wheat up for now. I want this to start going. I do need to go grab the actually start making wheat again. I don't want this to slow down. I'm definitely not making all 4 of them. Definitely overkill. Okay, for me to even build this thing, I need the farmer. I need the farming thing. So yeah, I just need to bring at least 1 or 2 of them down here. Yeah, I need to bring those down here. I actually don't want to build this and not knowing how much space. I need to build each part by, I gotta start with, I can't just go with the second step and skip the first. And this is what I mean right here. Oh, there's just a random pipe. Okay, I don't even, yeah, I guess oh, it's running again. Let's just make sure we pick all of this up. I don't have any of the drawers actually on me anymore, so I'm gonna pick up all of. Honestly, I probably should just like discard this wheat. I don't even need it. I don't need all this wheat. I just need the seeds, so it's really all I really need. How much? Yeah, maybe I'll just throw it in the system. It'll do it at once with it. But this is what I mean by I needed the second step. I don't even think there's anything else out here that I need to be worried about anymore. Which is, I got this now. Those will shut down eventually. The tree farm. Yeah, what happened to the tree farm? Alright, there we go. So now it's actually, I just gotta put these to 0, and then now we're actually making wheat seeds. And wheat again. Okay, so there we go. So now we just gotta, I guess, pick up the drawers. Oh yeah, I gotta actually, yeah, it says these have multiple things. I can't just do what I do with these. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be a slight more trickery. Alright, there we go. So now that we actually now have these upgraded, so these all should permanently just go on for, I guess, until they're full. So now that we have the facts and the wheat all going again. Oh wait, I could just, oh nice. Get rid of all of this. Ah, there we go. So now that this has all got its connections up to the ME system, so now I'm gonna have almost 300k worth of wheat. That is a stupid amount of wheat. I don't know. I'm not gonna say never. I may end up using it somehow. Okay, like I said, to make the bone meal, I need to set that thing up, and well, for this I can trade the sugar out for sugarcane, which is really, really nice. Okay, so let's now make the bone meal farm. So we just set that up really quickly. Alright, there we go. So now this should now be running at its potential, right? Yep, and then now just break it down. This will get collected, it goes into there, and now I take that bone meal and do something else with it. Because now that I have both the sugarcane going again, so now I just need to input both this and this. Okay, so I guess we could do this here. So if we just, I guess, down in a line, it doesn't really matter where we put this. So I don't know if I can use it like this. Can I throw these on like this, or am I going to have to like actually have it set up for it to be connected? Because I actually don't know if this will work with the ME system. We'll find out. Let's find out. Let's just see. Is it getting pumped in? Oh, it is. Oh, nice. So it's actually working. I need to put speed cards in all these. I don't have all that though. But so far, this is what we got. So we're now going to be making the ethanol, if I'm right. Yeah, there we go. It's putting the bone meal in. And there goes the sugarcane. And there we go. We already got ethanol. So if we now put this down, I'm also going to need to put an ME thing down. So I actually have access to this. Now we just got to output this using pipes. Do I have any? I don't have any other pipes. Alright, Alright, and there we go. So now that we're actually outputting the stuff, there we go. So now that we actually got ethanol, which is now one step of the process. I may need to increase its actually. Yeah, I guess I could actually increase. These basins I don't think are that expensive, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Let's make like, I don't know, maybe another 3, maybe more. We'll find out. Okay, so I've made 6 more. I can open that like that? I had no idea. Okay, so let's just, I don't know, add. Honestly, that probably should be enough. If I had to be 100% honest, maybe. I have no idea if this will be enough. I have 0 confidence. Alright, there we go. So that's more than doubled. Okay, so now I don't want to worry about that no more. So now I actually have to make this, which needs to go into a chemical reaction. Alright, we can make... wow, we probably already got some of these. So we need to make one of these, build this somewhere, which will give us diluted acid in the SN9. So I'll just put this in another super tanker, whatever, because I need this all to be continuously made. Alright, so this is where we're putting the chemical reaction. So we're going to be making this. I need to have actually the Greg Tech. Wait, is this not gonna work? Wait, we have. Oh wait, no. Okay, so we need the sulfuristic acid and the ethanol. So let's just undo all of this, as I have made the correct version, not the correct version of this. I want to make sure I'm inputting the right stuff. So if we do something like that, that should now actually. Oh yeah, I'm slow sometimes. Sometimes you have to actually make it input and auto. There we go. Now it's inputting. All right, there we go, and it's now making me the diluted whatever ethylene. So now we'll actually have this. So pretty much all of this line is to make this stuff right here. This stuff, is it in here already? Do we have some? Actually, no. This thing takes 60 seconds, so it takes a full minute to make just like a bucket of this stuff. Well, it is a little bucket, but holy jeez, that is a long time. All right, there we go. Look, there we go, and I already had it sorted, so now we actually got this stuff. Holy moly. Okay, so we finally got ethylene or whatever it's called. Now to make liquid promethylene. I don't know. These words are too big for my language. Ah, okay. That's an issue. Wait a minute. Why is this interly... Oh, are these both making... Wait, do they have enough air? Wait, is there enough... Oh, there's plenty of air. I may make another centrifuge for air and stuff. Yeah, I don't have enough air, it seems. It seems that I ran out of air. Okay, so we now have the advanced centrifuges, which are giving us a lot more oxygen, but we're also getting a lot of nitrogen. We're gonna have to probably fluid void. Is that smart? I don't know. Maybe it only voids when it actually fills up. That's when I would think it makes sense. When it actually fills up and it has nowhere else to go. That might be a great setting, but for right now, I don't want to be just discarding stuff right now. Yeah, we don't have enough oxygen. Alright, so now that I actually now have pretty much all this set up, we're just going to throw these in here, which should start actually... Wait, I always forget to do this. Input. So there we go. That should now start inputting. There we go. Now it's actually inputting. So now this should hold this. So I now should be able to throw this in here. It's locked. And now I should now be able to straight up be able to input this into here. Ah, so that's something I can do with this distilled acid. I could turn it back into more sulfuric acid, but it's going to dilute it. Or I could turn it back into water for some reason. Or you could fusion tower, which you would get both. I don't need that. I'd probably just turn this back into sulfuric acid, to be honest. Just have it rerun back into the machine, so I'll just have more sulfuric acid, even though I have 170 buckets of it. Oh, it needs to be set to number 1. There we go. It takes 4 set. Oh my god, and there we go. We don't even have a bucket yet. But yeah, wait, how much of the alethazine does it actually use? Wait, I haven't even looked at this. It uses 144 megabuckets. Okay, and it used 1 bucket of oxygen. Ah, got it. All of this for this, which we're now going to hook up to this because it's very, very needed. Okay, to make the diodes. I don't know if I put this in there, though, in the assembler thing to actually make the diodes. So we pretty much have everything. So it goes in an assembler, right? No, I don't want to do it again. Does it go in an assembler? That's what I want to know. It does. Okay. Oh, I already have it. I had no idea. Okay, that's fine. So I already have it set down here. So I guess I'm almost ready. I think I'm almost ready to actually make my first integrated chip, actually. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think I have the tin bolt. I think I have all of this. I think now it's just the liquid. This, like, I can switch it out with soldering oil, which takes ultimately lead and tin dust. But I need this. I don't even know. An alloy blast melter, which I don't even have yet. Alright, let's just worry about the liquid tin. So I would need to extract it. So I'll probably just throw... I'll probably just throw the liquid tin just so it can be smelted down. And then I can get that liquid. And then I'll have my first chip. Automated chip from this factory. Okay, I was just checking something. I do have a crap ton of tin. Holy moly. Okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah, no, we're gonna put this in a thing. We're gonna make this all nice and pretty. And we're gonna have... our first chip. I can't honestly wait. All of this to work properly is going to be the most satisfying thing in the world right now. Alright, I'm just checking here. So, okay, so now to take this, it will do this. So, I think everything is actually ready. I don't know if I'm actually going to have enough CPU units, though. I think to make a job like this, it's going to go through massive steps, and I don't think it's going to do that. I think I'm going to need to make more, and what I mean by things, I mean these. The crafting codes, I don't have that many of these. I could make more. And now for the big finale. I haven't made this yet. So, big finale, something like that. You see how it's got the plus marks? It means it's somewhere is being made. And it will go through that entire process for it to be made. So, liquid, there we go. And I'm pretty sure this straightly goes into a circuit assembler. I don't have one of those yet. Alright, there we go. So I had to, since I actually can't make the upgraded circuit assembler, let me show you what it actually takes to make the next level circuit assembler. I actually can't make it at the moment. To make the advanced circuit assembler, I need these. I don't have this yet. I don't have the universal. I don't have these yet. So what I'm going to have to personally do is just have the circuit assemblers. I'm just going to set them up here for now. And just have it do like this until I'm actually able to make them. Because to make the next level circuit assembler, it's not fun. It's not fun looking. I'll tell you right now, it's not fun looking. But we already will have, actually, to make this geode, funny enough, we're probably already really close. It's just a simple exchange of certain stuff to make this, and then to make this. And then we can actually make the LV because, well, it takes these, and I don't have that. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'm even going to be able to craft this thing. It's going to go through all of this. Let's see. Is it actually going to work? It did. It did go through as one crafting menu. And now I'm not even going to go and look at the machines. I'm just going to let it sit here. And I'm going to see if it works. And hopefully everything works. Because I'm scared that something's going to break and I did something wrong. Okay, I've been waiting here. And it's struggling to craft some bolts. I'm scared. What did I do wrong? What does this everything not have? Okay, at least I know where I think the bolts are being made. Is it the lather? I'm not 100. Okay. Where are the bolts being made? Right here. Why isn't it outputting? Oh, wait, why? Wait, it's not even making. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Wait a hot minute. Where's the latherer? Oh no. What did I forget to set it to something? Wait, is this the wrong machine? I think I may have just found out the issue. I think I had the wrong machine. I think I literally had the wrong machine here. 10. Holy Jesus, that was a mistake. Oh my god. How did I manage that? There we go. So now the bolts are going. This didn't even need to be down here. I don't know why this was down here. Why? Why did I put... I don't know. Maybe I confused it. I can't believe that. So it was never going to work from the begin with. I broke it. It wasn't even working. It was the wrong machine. There it goes. I had to fix it. For some reason, I wasn't outputting it. But there it goes. 2 basic integrated circuits. This pasta should go way faster. But there we go. We now have our first basic integrated circuits. All 100% automated. Using my knowledge. Oh, right. This takes over the other chip, so I don't need to make that. So I now have a chip that could pretty much automate a lot of basic stuff already. Amazing. Amazing. So we have a basic chip for a lot of stuff. But now the next chip that I need to automate is the good integrated circuit. And then the final well, we're not worrying about that. We're worrying about this. So this is the next chip we're going to make. We already have the liquid tin. That's done. We already have the grade. That's done. We already have this. So we already have 1, 2, 3, 4 things here already completed. I think this is the only things we haven't done. And the fine gold wiring and the silver bolt. All easy things to do. So this should be a breeze next episode. Hopefully. I'm hoping to God it's a breeze. Alright, so that now we have actually perfected. Well, it's pretty much perfected. It works. Now we have to start working on the good integrated circuit. So what I am going to do right here, right now, actually we're not going to do that. I'm going to erase that. We're actually going to start off with, these are the only items we actually have to automate ourselves. It's 3 items. Okay, so we're going to want some fine gold wiring, which we're going to need a wire mill, and it takes a level, well, I don't know if that's right. But we're going to take it, so, and now this is going to need, no, this is going to need something totally else. Silver. Do we even have silver? Actually, this may be our breaking point. We may have to figure out some silver. Oh, okay, I need to now use my, ore grinding abilities and actually take this silver and break it down. Okay, so I guess we need to wire mill. Alright, level 3. We're gonna take this to the wire mill, and then I guess we gotta do the silver because, well, we don't have any silver. Oh, nice. There's already one that's level 3. Oh, and it's just that one. Oh, nice. Okay, so I guess we got to. Alright, let's check out the. I want to check out the silver. I know we have like 600 something silver really quickly. I've also been thinking it might be a great idea to also. Huh? Did it go through all of it? It did. Where in the world did that come from? Wait, can it not break that down? Wait, I don't think you can. Ore processing. Oh, distilled water. ME. Wait, is this the electric ore? Yeah. Yeah, there's distilled water. Why isn't it? Oh. Wait a minute. I called it. I had to look. Yep, nope. I had a couple items here not actually going into stuff. Alright, I need to see something. So this is all being made, right? It's still being made. Raw slurry. Oh, I never took this stuff out. Wait, is this still being... Wait, why isn't this... Did it stop outputting or something? Wait, why is this not working? MV centrifuge. Alright, I guess for right now, I'm just going to literally take the stuff out of here, out of these, yeah, I'm just gonna straight out just take it out of here. I don't know what else I should do here. We're gonna quickly lock this with the fluid that it actually needs to go into here. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's just take all of this out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that might fix it to make it. Oh, wow. Yeah, nope, that literally messed with it. Literally because there was so much of this molten stuff in here, it literally stopped it from working. Yikes. Okay, well, now I have this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Alright, so now that we're done with that, we've just passed 700 silver. Okay, so now that I got silver, now I got to find an area for the silver. Alright, so now that I have all this hooked up, I now should be able to put silver ore in here. Actually, it actually needs to actually start pumping the actual stuff in here. There we go. Now it's actually going to be making me 2 crushed ore and stuff like that, and it also has a chance to give me lead. So I don't know, like, I don't know if this is gonna be like another area where it's gonna be like this. Let me show y'all right here. Let's see, it hasn't even made me any of this other stone. This stuff has made me more. That is a lot of stone. And the reason why I'm saying this is because when you actually break this down in the ore thing, look, it's supposed to give you lead and stone, but it's a very low percent. And, well, it actually goes up with medium voltage. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to give me anything. Alright, I guess for right now, we're just going to take the crushed silver ore. So, we are making a lot more. We're doubling our silver ore. So, we're going to have like 14,000 silver. I was also thinking that maybe I should build a second one of these right here. Just to have it going. Like a second one. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I think I could fit a second one in here somehow. I think I could. I don't know if I actually could. Bro, what the lithium? Okay, this is getting out of hand. Okay, there is a lot more stuff here than I thought. Bro, what? There's lithium. What's lithium? I know what lithium is, but holy, that's a thing that's used in like batteries. Lithium dust. Yeah, there's lithium. Now I have lithium for whatever reason. Alright, so I have an orange dust. There is so many different type of dust in this game. It blows my mind. Like, I've never seen this many dust in my life. And I have a feeling that I'm probably going to use a lot of this in the future. Oh yeah, there it goes. It pretty much filled this thing back up with all the ores. Yeah, it was just backed up. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Time to work on the rest of the silver. Okay, so we got 44 and there's still no item here. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't want to take the risk. It's not the hardest thing to make. Okay, so now that we have this, I could send this through. Wow. If we send it through ore processing, it would give me that. See, I would say this is worth it, but it takes 16 seconds, but I do get extra gold. I get almost an extra silver out of it. Almost. Which I don't think I can even duplicate the silver like that unless it's through that. I don't think I could. Like, even looking at this, I'm like going down the line. I don't think I could duplicate it at all. Kind of saddening. But I'm going to put this thing through an ore washer, and I'm going to make it use the distilled water, which is going to give me an extra pieces of lead and stone dust. Of course, stone dust. Okay, so now if I straight up want to put this in here, this should straight up... Oh, I'm also going to need the distilled water to also be pumped into here. So there we go. So now this will take the silver ore and then turn it into... It will actually polish it, so it's going to be using this, so it'll give me lead and stone dust. So now this is when I'm going to do, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to do this and then another, what, 3 drawers? Yeah, it's already working. Look at that. It's already gave me all the items while the other one struggled to do that. I don't understand this sometimes. Kind of makes no sense in my eyes. Like, it just doesn't work sometimes, and sometimes it does work. I don't fully understand it. So, yeah. So now that we now have this going, is this actually outputting? I don't think it is. I didn't have it auto output. Now it's auto outputting now. All right, there we go. So now everything's being pumped out of there beautifully. Now we're on to the next part, and that will be to not purify, but we're actually going to centrifuge it. So now we're going to get sulfur out of this. So now we take I know I have the thermal, yeah, right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. I love the Applied Energistics. It makes this so easy, man. So easy. Alright, now we just gotta give it literally some power, and it should literally start up. Like that, and there we go. Dude, I love Applied Energistics. This is making my job 100 times easier. Oh, there we go. So we got the 1 extra silver here, so, not the silver, but sulfur dust. So now that we got sulfur in this thing now, so we got more sulfur. Yeah, this is getting outrageous with how much stuff there is. And now we're still not even done with the process yet. We still... Actually, is this enough power? You're doing good. Okay, it's not that hard to make those. Okay, so... Okay, for right now... Okay, so now we actually gotta take this purified right here, and... You could ore grind it again to get even extra sulfur. Which, I don't even think the ore grinder does that. I think we're just going to straight out just smelt it. Yeah, we're just gonna straight out smelt it. And there we go. Now we have silver, which all I'm going to do is literally do this so I save on a controller. Like, it's literally not needed. There we go. So now we have automated silver down the line with a bunch of other resources down the line. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I put some of that on that stone. That stone's gonna back up so quickly. Alright, so now that we actually have silver, that leaves... Now we can actually work on the next part of this, is getting the bolts and I still haven't got the other stuff, which I have to go off and do. So yeah, there's a whole nother process I still have to do to make this whole thing work. But we're just gonna... Let's get rid of all of this besides this. So we're going to do the... Wait, do I want a silver bolt? I could do the cutter. Oh, right, I could just use this. This right here would work. Oh yeah, I already have the bolt mold. So if I just straight out do that, boom. Now I just gotta put this where it belongs, and we should be good with the bolts already. Ah, there's the bolt. There we go. So now we got the 2 bolts in there. We got the silver and the iron. Alright, so now we're cooked. We're good. Now we gotta move on to the next part, which I think... Wait, we're on the final part of this next chip. Oh my god, we're on the final part, which I don't even know if we're gonna be able to finish. Okay, because we now have this done, because to make the integrated circuit chip, we need this thing called a photonic board. And yeah, this is a whole other process. Okay, so we need to make these 4 items for this to actually work. Well, that's very interesting. To make the photonic board, I actually need to take sawdust. Wait, how do I can't make a pulverizer, can I? No. How did I, no, actually not. How did I do this before? Because they want, oh, Greg Tech, Wold Pump. How would I want to do this? Oh, right. Methane gas. That might be useful. Oxygen, carb. Actually, that might be useful to start making. I don't know. Oh, this is how we get the carbon dust, and I think I could turn this into what? Silicon? I think that's what. Wait, Rolf, hold on. I think I need this. Wait a minute. I have a lot of this. Oh no, we doing it that way. I actually need this. Okay, so this is the way I'm gonna do this. So I need to make another centrifuge, or I already have one, and I have to figure out a spot for this. And I have to get a sting. I have to get wood. I have to wait. That's rubber. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have rubber. Yeah, I don't have rubber saplings. Why can't I make a rubber sapling? What's going on? Okay, well, that's out of the equation. I can't make it with the centrifuge. This would go so huge, literally. Alright, so it looks like we just gotta take a advanced macerator and just break it down. Just any type of log. Breaks down into wood pulp. Sadly, I wanted it to do the other way, but not happening. We have almost three. Oh, wow. We're using up our wood. What are we using wood for? Dude, I don't even know. But apparently we're burning wood, and I don't know where I'm burning wood at. I don't think I could tell you where I'm burning wood at. Where am I burning wood? Dude, I think I am somehow. Oh, I already have raw rubber pump. Oh, okay, so this doesn't even matter. Alright, so advanced macerator. Alright, so if we drop the log in there, that should start inputting. Good. Good. Now that's inputting. Now I'm going to straight up now just hook this up. Okay, I want to see something. Can I be smart and actually have this set backwards? I'm just wondering. Oh, wait, it's not actually connected. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can actually, let me get in there. There we go. Connect both these back up there. Oh, that's nice. So now I didn't even need to like do some weird stuff or make another drawer. I just have it go backwards. Alright, there we go. So now we actually have automated pulp, which we don't have automated wood at the moment. Alright, so now to make the photonic board, I'm going to need, there we go. And this thing actually needs to be made in an assembler at level 1. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to have I may have to put down a new accelerator. Accelerator. Why am I saying accelerator? It's an assembler. Alright, so now that should 100% work. So, oh wait, I don't think it's going to work. I think it needs to be a level 1. I almost screwed up here. Level 1. You always want to make sure you put those stupid numbers in. If you don't, nothing's going to work. And you always want to make sure if it says it's a 0 or does it have a number, don't put a number, of course. But yeah, okay, so now we're almost there. We now need, actually, alright, so what all am I needing? Silver foil. Okay, now this, I'm not going to straight out automate. I want the system to make this. So the system is actually going to go off and make this sodium whatever it is. And the reason why is because I don't want this to entirely sulfuric acid. I actually have that. I have sulfuric acid and a lot of it. Alright, so if I look at a bender, so that needs to go in a bender at level 10. Okay, so I'm going to do that right now. That means I'll have the foil part done. And then I'll actually so I have this part done. I have this part done. I'm almost so close to finishing this next level chip. And then I'll have the beginning chips all automated. And I'm going to be happy, man. Oh, we already have one that's level 10. Oh, look at that. Silver goes in there. Okay, so now we have the silver done. Now we're on the last piece, is actually making this, which isn't literally the hardest thing because I'm going to have this automated. This is done. Now it's the sulfate or whatever you want to call it. Once I have this actually automated and actually can be done, we're chilling. Okay, to make this stuff, I actually need to make this, which this is actually made in one of these. In a chemical reaction, so low V does it just makes it quicker. Okay, so we're going to be making hydrochloric. Wait, is that what I need? Wait, hold on. Is that what I need? Oh, wait, I need this. Right, so that's right. And then I got to send this stuff through an electrolyzer. So, okay, so I need not a bender. Why am I thinking of a bender? All right, now I also got to realize salt. How do I want to make my salt? Now, I don't think... what's a good way of making a good amount of salt? I think I've did this once already, so... seawater. That's what it was. Seawater which turned into water and stuff like that. So, okay, so seawater gives us crushed rock salt. Oh, and then I have to take, wait, salt water, and then I take seawater, which seawater itself is made from sand and water. Wait, that's an EV mixer. Oh, please tell me. Okay, this is how I made salt water. Okay, time to steal these machines. And the way I literally made salt is literally through this. So we're going to tear this whole thing down, which, yeah, no, this is where I inputted the sand and the water, which isn't even that much of a struggle. Seawater, yeah, you can see that I built this to like work. I need to take all these input buses. These are all gonna be very, very useful. Oh, I was getting rid of the water. That's kind of smart of me, because that water would have just backed everything up, because I just needed the straight salt water. I'm actually gonna take that. That's actually I need to take all these pipes. I'm tired of making pipes, bro. Like none of this nothing here is actually. How is that stuff still running? How is this stuff still running? There's no physical way of why this stuff should still. Is it how much diesel this stuff still? Oh, that stuff's got so much diesel to burn through. That is not burning through. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now that I actually have this here, so for me to make the regular saltwater deposit, I don't even know what that means. Okay, centrifuge. Oh yeah, I had to centrifuge it. Right. Okay, for me to make the seawater, I need to input water, and the sand's non-consumable. Oh, I did not know that. So this entire time it was non-consumable. Well, dang. Alright, let me grab my one. Oh, that's dust. I was about to be like, I'm about to it filled up. Okay. Let me get this one piece of sand, and then I'm going to start inputting water. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this is. We're filling up this area, though. We still got that whole other side, though. But then we still got the next floor up, which we're probably going to fill probably all of this. And then I'm going to have to make upgrades to the base, because we're going to run out of space. I have a big feeling we will. Alright, so if we just throw some water in there. Oh, wait. I was going to say, yeah, throw some water in there without anything actually being connected. That might help. That really might help. There we go. So now this should actually start working, right? Structure formed. I'm pushing in water. Yeah. Oh, it takes a bucket. There we go. Okay, so it takes a bucket to form seawater. Got it. And then it should output to here. Make sure that's locked. I don't want, however, somehow there's something else gets in there. And now I want to take, so I need salt water. So wait, okay, so we need salt. Okay, so we need salt. Okay, so we gotta take salt water from a centrifuge, and then we need 2 centrifuges. Okay, that's not exactly that hard. Alright, there we go. So now that we're actually inputting the salt water now, which does this have energy? Oh, I didn't hook it up right. Oh, well, my fault. I didn't put the, okay, I need that. I didn't hook up diamonds. I was wondering, like, why is there no power? Okay, I think these centrifuges take a lot of... They took 64. Yeah, I don't want that to mess with that, because that's a whole line of work. Okay, so now that we actually got this, which is making me salt water and rock salt and stuff. Alright, there we go. So now that we're inputting the salt water from there, I actually have no cables over here, so I have to, like, actually, like, stretch these wires. I got so... Just connect it there. I don't... Alright, so now that I now have the salt water, I need to turn this into salt, which I think is just another centrifuge? Which turns straight up into salt? Yes, it is. So now we just take this and put it directly into another centrifuge. I don't know why. I shouldn't really do it like that. I don't know. Okay, we're going to then output throughout the front and stuff. Oh, that was super. That's a bug. Look at this. I went to go put, look, it's the water. For some reason, you can't put them down here. They're bugged up here. That's funny. I don't know what that's all about. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so now we're just going to output the water out. I don't want the water. I only want the salt. I could easily get water. That's easily replaceable. Is that getting rid of it fast enough? Yeah, it is. It's getting rid of it fast enough. Now we have tons and tons of salt. Okay, so now that I have the salt, what was it this that needed it? Okay, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Why did I need salt? I'm actually so confused. Why did I need the salt again? I have all of this. I have the sodium. Okay, so I need to make sodium phosphate, which is actually made with... okay. Now, for what I am... this stuff I don't have an area for, so I'm just going to strictly put it here so that it actually has a spot. I don't... Yeah, there we go. So now it actually has a spot to go. because I don't have fluid drives. I don't have any of the drives. I don't have that yet. I have drives. I don't just have fluid drives. Okay, so chemical reactions, make sure. All right, there we go. So now oh, I'm out of patterns again. No. Oh, nice. This can actually be, I already did it. Ah, man, this is how long I've been recording these things. I legit forget that I make things I should make things above head of schedule. I should just do it all in a row instead of be wasting time. I didn't realize I already made that. Okay, so now I just need to make the chip. Ah, so I'm finished. Okay, actually, I'm not finished. I'm looking at the photonic board thing here. That's actually not done. Okay, I think it's not done. This goes into a chemical reaction. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so now that's all hooked up. Now is for the time of truth. I now need to hook this all up to make the circuit board. And then after this, it will actually be the final piece. This probably is going to take me a while. This may take me 1 or 2 episodes to actually do. I don't know. I don't even know what this even is. Fine tin, silicon plate. Okay, maybe I have to actually do silicon. Yeah, I have 900 silicon dust. I think I'm more than fine. Okay, so now it's this, which takes the fine gold, the liquid tin, which everything's got a crafting recipe for. And now we just throw it over here until, well, I will eventually have this downstairs. But for right now, this is what we got to work with. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know. Can I make like 5? Oh my god, I can. Start. Let's see. How much heat? Jesus Christ. Okay, it needs a total of liquid tin. Yep, it's going to go off and make that. Actually, maybe I don't think I have a good available tin. All right, it's doing its thing. Oh my god. Dude, it's actually working. Oh, is it? Wait. What is it doing? What recipe is it? Is it making? No. Oh, no. Okay, so it's crafting? It's already crafting the stuff? Brother. Okay. I understand that now I am now making... Oh my god, we've automated good electric chips. We've actually done it. It's all automated. It's all going. I'm happy. How many channels are we using? Holy Jesus. So is this producing enough power? Are we... Are we starting to use more power than this thing can make? Hopefully not. That would be bad. I have no idea. Okay, so the integrated chip, we need to... Oh boy. Yeah, all of this needs to be automated. I think let's start off with these chips here, and then we'll focus on all that other stuff. Okay, so how do I make these? Oh, I have to make wafers for each and every single one of these. Oh, the lenses. Okay, so how many? Alright, so I have the blue lens. So I must have the... Wait, I have the red lens set up? Wait, I have the red lens? I actually don't even remember having the red lens set up. Alright, how do I make this one? A green lens? Oh boy, okay, how do I make a green lens? That's not how I want to make this green lens. There's 2 different lenses. What is the green lens? It just takes an exquisite emerald. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest thing I'm about to do right now. Give me an exquisite emerald. Exquisite emerald. And I'm going into the lather. I'm quickly making this right now. I need this. Alright, let's quickly take this off and throw this emerald in there. There we go. So now this will go off and make me the other lens I'm going to need. Now to make the wafers, oh yeah, it's just the silicon wafer part. Okay, what the word is a neutron? Distilled water? Holy Christ. Okay, I'm making that. But holy Christ, xenon gas? Okay, we're not messing with whatever that is. Okay, but overall, yeah, that's far. That's IV. We go to HV next, but holy, that decreases everything, but it like doubles. Yeah, it doubles our power. We don't have that. We need to figure out some sort of power after these. But yep, okay, so we just need to make some more. We got to make 2 more laser engravers then once it's finished. Oh, that's interesting. Gave me some emerald dust. My game is frozen. My game is unfrozen. I don't know. Okay, I think it was just lag. But there we go. So now that we got both lenses, we're going to need to make 2 more laser engravers. Alright, so now that I have both laser engravers, I now need to set the patterns up for this to work. So then now that I once have the patterns, I think, yeah, I'll have both of these done, and then I can actually set this up to actually start making these chips. So yeah, we're practically halfway done. I just got to make the patterns really cool. Actually, I could probably make all the patterns. All right, this is the, yep, that's the red one. Wait, huh? Wait, I see chips. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I put the green blue one. Wait, hold on, wait, lens. Hold up, how many different lenses are... Oh, there's a lot. I have the emerald ruby. Wait, what is this being used for? I see... I already have this done. Oh. Okay, yeah, I already have this done. Okay, well, I accidentally made... Okay, so I didn't need the blue one after all. So I'll just leave the blue one there to chill another day. So I already have this icy wafer done. I just need to do the green one? Okay, we're going to use distilled water for this. Wait, how much? Wait, this is lubricant. How much lubricant do we actually have in the system? Okay, more than enough. Actually, we have a lot of lubricant. Wait, I could just check that here. I'm slow. Alright, we're going to make this go really, really fast. Alright, so now we throw that one in there. Now we gotta put this in a cutter. Okay, where's my local cutter? And look at that. This is, yep, there it is. The other silicone wafer things. Okay, so I actually had, yeah, I already had the, I didn't even realize I had that done already. I probably should have made sure. I literally had no idea. I was like, I don't even know how I didn't realize that I just had it done. I'm happy I had it done though. Means I'm done with this process. Means those are done. Alright, so let's worry about whatever this is. So I have to, okay, so I need analyze. So I need to make copper blocks. Can I just, oh, oxygen gas. I see. So I need an arced furnace. Can I make this? I want to see graphite. Do I have graphite? Do I have graphite? Graphite. I don't know. Oh, I do. I'm fine. Okay, I'm going to make this really, really quickly. Yeah, this is not hard. Okay, wait, copper. Okay, that's really easy. Okay, so now that I got the arc furnace here, I now want to actually get some recipes set. So I want to... which one? Oh, this does take much longer. This does use... Do I want to do blocks? That means I'll have to, like, craft them and then uncraft the... You know what? Yeah, let's just go blocks instead, because... Alright, let's make sure... Wait, is that the block of copper? That's the right copper, right? Yeah, that is the right copper. I want to make sure I put that in the right spot. Is that right? Is that right? Wait, is that right? Hold on, I'm making sure I'm doing this right. I've never done this. So, some copper goes right into the ingots. Okay. And then we're gonna have to put this in the extruder to make bolts, which, honestly... Yeah, we'll have everything. And now, actually, before we actually do this, because the way I set this up, I actually need to make copper blocks. So, I actually need to set a recipe to make copper blocks. Put them in here. There we go. And now I just put these all in their respective places. And then everything should work. Okay, so there we go. Oxygen gas. And now I'm going to go over here. Okay, so this is the bolts. So, where am I making this again? The extruder. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, here it is. And there go the other bolts. So there we go. Bolts are now done. Now it's electrium wire. We're getting close. We're getting close to actually, like, I've only been doing this for like 20 minutes. And I've actually almost completed this entire chipset. And then I'll have advanced chips. Oh my god, I could just feel it. Okay, it does seem that this is able to keep up with power. So that is good. I was actually going to get worried. We do have 300k wheat. So stupid. Okay, so electrium. What is the best way to make alloy smelter? Gold and silver. Okay, that's not hard at all. Electrium is actually really easy. I remember most mod packs, I always struggle making this stuff. You know what? I guess while I am up here, I'm just going to set this all up now. I'm just going to straight up set this. So I'm just going to like put this in with the wire mill because it's level 3. We already have these. So I'll just have this actually already finished. Okay, so now I just gotta find the wire cutters. I've put it in the alloy smelter. Is this the wire thing? Is this it? Hey, bingo! There we go. Electrium. So now we have fine gold, electrium. Make sure it is level 3. It is. So electrium off the board. Now it's just these circuit things. We need tin wire and silicon plates and liquid. What? Oh, we have that. Oh, snap. Okay, so this does take an assembler. Not bad, though. Which we only need to make 2 things and automate silicon. Well, you know, have the system make silicon plates. Okay, wire mill. Yeah, there it is. That's all I need to do. Okay, so I have that part done. Now it's the silicon plates. So now I actually need to do the next part, which this does get a little interesting, because for me to make silicone plates, I just need a bender. So I guess I'll just straight up do that to make this, so then I need to now make silicone ingots, which I think need to go through, yeah, a chemical bath. Okay, so yeah, no, I have the chemical bath here now, so that's actually going to process it right there. So that's actually going to take it down from distilled water. So now that I have the ability to actually, so now it's just about making it. So actually, I actually have to put these all in the other area. So I have to, yeah, I got to put this in the wire mill. I think this is the wire mill. Yes, it is. And now I got to put this in a bender. Let me make sure. Yes, in a bender, and it has to be set to number 1. Oh, well, look at that. I had this not set up. There we go. So now I had this set up to all the plates, but guess what? Oh, wait, I already had silicone plates in here. Bummer. Okay, well, oops, I did not know that. Okay, I did not know. So we have silicone plates, all that done. Actually, we still need to actually automate something with the silicone. We still got to automate hot silicone, which is straight out just silicon dioxide. And I think I have carbon dust, but I need silicon dust to go into the thing. Okay, that's not hard. I can hook that up. Alright, so we take silicone dust, put it onto this, and I throw it in one of the things, and then I'll have, I'll have everything ready. I have to double check that though. But right here, I throw this right into here. Yep, this is where I was making that. I could, because I'm pretty sure this is straight out just making an aluminum. So any aluminum I get, it straight smelts. Alright, so what else am I needing for this? So, oh yeah, this stuff. Am I making this? I think I am. I'm gonna double check. I think it's over here. I am, and I have 96 buckets. Whew. Okay, we have everything. Oh my god, we have everything. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, this is about to be amazing. Okay, so yep, now this just needs to go into, what again? What was it? An assembler. Okay, I'll throw that in there, and I'm ready to make these chips. God, this game, I need to add elevators. I'm starting to tired of go up and down. Thank God thank God I'm on passive mode. I'll be eating literally my lunch, dinner, and breakfast at the same time just to get my hunger back. Okay, there we go. Everything has been done. I'm actually so surprised. I was much closer than I thought. I did not think I was that close to actually being finished with this. But let's give this a try. Alright, let's try to make some advance. So, how much can I make? It's missing electrium. Why can't they make electrium? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I think, okay, that's an issue. Hold up. I think the issue might be with some recipes. I think I've used the wrong electrium bar. Okay, oopsie, where's the wire mill? Yep, that's it. That's the wrong electrium ingot. That needs to be Greg Tech's ingot. That's my mistake. Oops. Okay, I need to change that right now. That was my issue. That's the reason why there was no electrium and why it couldn't be made, because there was no way for it to make it. It's only recognizing the Greg Tech. I had accidentally put thermal series. Oopsie daisy. Okay, can I take this out and just slide this in? So just something like that. I don't know. Is that how that works? I'm hoping. Did that work? Nope, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want this. I want these. Alright, there we go. Now it says it has the Greg Tech. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Okay, let's go put this in it and let's give this whole thing a try again. Okay, let's see. What about now? It's missing oxygen gas now. We probably don't have enough oxygen gas being made. Uh-oh. We don't have, like, a supply? Oh, I guess I am using it. So that is an issue. Oh, no. Oh, it filled up. Oh, I need to avoid all this. Yeah, that was my fault. I stopped making oxygen gas so long ago. Because I accidentally... The nitrogen gas tanks I have filled up with nitrogen. And then there was no more oxygen being made. Oh, see, yep. Now I had to start voiding stuff. Yeah, wait. Oh my god, it went through everything. Yeah, besides the sulfuric acid, which... Yeah, and now this stuff's filling back up. Yeah, nope, my fault. My absolute fault. Okay, that may take some time. I may have to AFK for like maybe 5 minutes for that to actually keep up again. Alright, let's see if we can give this a try. Oh man, I had to do so much upgrading. You don't want to know. I had to do way too much. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, I just want to see this go. It's available. Alright, everything seems to... It's crafting. Oh, thank God. Dude, I was getting such a headache from that. I have to change that whole system or something. I'm gonna have to redo all of what I did there. I may have to just, I don't know, maybe move it all and just have it. I don't know how I'm supposed to redo that. I need to do something where it's like kind of separate, or I just make an insane amount of oxygen, which I honestly should. Honestly, I made a lot of centrifuges to make a lot of oxygen. I made way too many. I shouldn't, but I wanted to automate this circuit, but right now it's working. And it's making the RAM chip right now. Oh, it made it! I didn't even get to see it make it! Oh, can I make another one? Please? I can't. Okay, thank God. I didn't even get to see to make it, but I've made my first advanced chip. Yes, I've made it. I actually need to make a lot of these, actually. Don't just make one. Can I make a couple? Like, I don't know, a couple more? Oh, I can't. Right, I started this, so I can't exactly make it. But now I can just like literally relax and do nothing while it makes this. But you got to understand something else. If I go to actually, was it advanced? See, when it comes to this, I need to automate a couple things. I need to automate ME electric motors and the ME hulls, which I think would be pretty dang easy. Which aluminum rods, copper, okay, yeah, that's not exactly the hardest thing to automate. I want to see, is this working? It is. Okay, I want that to finish up before I start working on all of this, because I want to actually, like, get most of a lot of this. Yeah, I need to automate these. I have to get all this so I can actually just straight out start making stuff like crazy. Do I need the ME emitters? So, surprisingly enough, all right. Wait, why haven't I got these? Oh, it wanted me to make the basic. I straight out skipped this, and I was straight to advanced. Well, oh, is it making? I genuinely can't. Maybe it's making other chips. It's crafting one. Oh, it is crafting it. But yeah, no, after this, we go on to electric level 2. Wait, wouldn't I just want to make these instead? Hey, no, I'm honestly for real. Dude, this is so much easier to make. Shouldn't I just make this stuff in stainless steel? Oh boy. Oh boy, like I have this. I might just make this, but there we go. Oh, I missed it. Alright, there we go. I've now went off and said, make 10 of these things. So, okay, so now it's going to go up and now make me 10. Yeah, I think we should probably just straight out start upgrading to advanced arcs too. So that means I'd have to get into high V stuff. So it means we're going beyond what we have now to making high V. This thing is crafting a lot. It's got to craft more of everything to make these 10 chips. Like, look how insane this looks. This crafting tree, these crafting things are starting to get crazy. And I need to expand on this. I need to expand on the crafting tree because this can only hold 16,000. And I don't know how much space this stuff has left either. I have to expand on this too. Yeah, I have to work on getting drives automated. Oh yeah, look at all this. I want to just come down here and make sure this is all working. Because I also realized that if I am going to probably upgrade all of this to advanced level 2, I need to figure out some source of power, which we are going to do. I don't know how, but we got to figure something out. I think it's probably to do more of these lapis dynamos. I'll probably have to make... Okay, everything's seeming to be running fine down here. Okay, that's actually really good. I guess I should show you the oxygen thing I kind of set up. I kind of went overboard. It kind of took me like 45 minutes, but, you know, yeah. I only had to go completely bonkers with the stupid oxygen. We need to figure out a better way of making oxygen. Like, a heck of a lot. I spend it way too fast. Look at this. Look at that. Brrr, like, it's going to start tearing itself down. Like, look how fast I use it in some of these machines. I need to literally make so much of this. Like, I don't even know what's the best way of making it. Well, I guess if we do get high V stuff, I could make this be a lot faster, but then that means everything else will get faster. I don't know. Liquid air, crushed ice, oxygen gas. Actually, what? Plasma. What? Oh, I didn't even know that. That these greenhouses that I actually want to build at some point do make they make oxygen gas as a byproduct, and I want to build a couple of these. Oh boy, ooh, But look, it's an LV, so I'll probably end up upgrading it to high V. So that's 7.5 a second. And these are going at a pace of 40 seconds? Yeah, that's a change. It's that we're burning through so much oxygen. Like I said, the only other way I can make this different is if I completely redo this setup. Like, instead of having, like, I would literally have to, like, I don't know, separate oxygen into 2 different ways. Like, if I really wanted to, I would need to, like, I don't know, filter on insert, extract only be visible, clear pathing. I would have to do some weird stuff. Like, I would have to, like, disconnect this and, like, have a wire for oxygen to go into these manually using that. I think I may have to, just to have separated stuff. Oh, look at that. It's just finishing up the good. And then it's just, it has everything to now make the advanced chips. Dude, like I said, applied energistics is going to save me a lot of time. Oh, that is super weird. For some reason, it was not pulling the good electronics out. I don't know for what reason. It literally was not pulling it out. I don't know if that, I don't know. Very, very weird. But now it's making the good electric chips in every single one of them. Oh boy, I think I may have to set a setting up for this. I think blocking mode ignores, no, I want do not push the crafting containing, yeah, the pattern input. Yeah, I think I need to activate that so that it cannot go through this. Oh yeah, no, most definitely. I definitely need to make the upgraded circuit thing. Holy gee, this takes so long. Advanced alloy smelter, yeah, it might be best just to, instead of trying to stick in the advanced stuff, I might just go to advanced 2 instead of trying to waste my time, which will make everything 100% faster. It's like, at that point, if I'm going to advanced 2, I have to upgrade everything. Alright, so I've pretty much, I think I've actually fixed my my oxygen issue here, and I'm going to show you what I did just for right now. This is what I've changed it to. So I have now got 2 super tanks here that can be filled with oxygen. One of these is this one, which is going to be a straight curation for, I have all this oxygen being split between 2 tanks. This tank has pipes underneath it getting sent oxygen to all these other machines which are using oxygen, while I have this one that's used for crafting recipes. Okay, I'm going to quickly look at, because right now we're kind of getting into the automation age here, so I'm just looking at this advanced assembler. Oh, the HV upgrade kit. Oh yeah, this is going to be very important for what I'm going to need. And dynamos, RF cells, and fluid cells, and other thermal machines. Scale factors, crazy. Aluminum gear. You know what's so funny? This is like so much easier, but I need to get into the actual. Okay, so I gotta like automate all of this. Okay, so I just wanted to look. So this is what it takes to make this, and this is what it takes to make this. I can literally set recipes up for all of this. So one of the things that I'm going to need to do is to literally set up something for literally these items here. Like I could literally in the machine hall, so I have to automate all this. Okay, now I have to think about a way to actually like, alright, so to make this gold wire, that's what I need to make first, is gold wire, and this gold wire in particular. Alright, there we go. So now we got this gold wire, which will go into a wire mill to be made into that wire. So now I actually have to figure out the way to make the actual cable. So what do I rubber? So I have to figure out a good rubber source. Ah, sulfur dust. Okay, so seems that I'm pretty sure I have raw pulp. I'm pretty sure I have this stuff. I don't know how. Ah, this way. Okay, I think I know how I'm making this. Chemical reaction time. And if I'm right over here, we almost have 12,000, and this is such an but such an easy way to I can literally upgrade this and make it so much faster. But for right now, we're not here. Then we're not worrying about upgrading it and making it faster. Right now, all I'm worried about is actually making the stuff. So I need to put the sulfur, everything else in there. So now I just grab this cable, so I'll actually start importing, I think so far. Alright, there we go. So now this should go off and make this liquid rubber, to be honest, which it should be pretty fast because this is, I'm making sure I'm not using a little too much power. So this makes stuff every 15 seconds, so that should then go into here. Bingo! Now all we do is we hook this up like this, and now this will just continue to be running. Alright, we now got our stuff, we now got our rubber. Alright, so now this just needs to now go into an assembler. And this goes into a wire, I think a wire cutter. I think this goes into, yeah, it goes into a wire cutter. So an assembler and a wire cutter, and we'll have everything to actually get this wire going. And then we already have parts of this. Okay, so now that I actually now have that set up, so I now have the gold and everything. So I have the gold wiring part done, because I got to make the machine hull. So I have to figure out promethazine sheets. Okay, so I'm just going to focus on the hull first, and then I'm going to work about all these other pieces, because the hull is literally the main part, and I need to make sure I can get this part made. Okay, so we're looking at the machine casing itself. So stainless steel. Okay, so that is the way we're actually, because for us to make this, we could use this in a crafter, but I'm not going to do that. I'm doing that in an assembler. Okay, so I guess stainless steel is going to be something we have to figure out how to make now. Alright, how do I make stainless steel? An electric blast furnace? I'm guessing? Oh, I can use nitrogen gas. Oh, it needs to be, I think I have that actually. HV. Alright, how do I make stainless steel? Oh. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay, now I have to figure out what would be the best for this. Because that makes, oh, they're both exactly the same. Okay, so how, is there any other way? Nah, I ain't seeing it. Stainless steel. Okay, this might be a little bit more of a tricky one. So I have to make this stuff. I think I have pretty much everything else. Yeah, I got the chromium dust. I know I don't have iron dust. I have 3,000 iron dust. Nickel dust. I have a good crazy amount of. And now whatever this is, I don't have it. So, alright, there we go. There's the machine hull. There we go. Okay, I wanted to get this part. I want to get this part over with. I'm going to completely redo this, which I'm doing. So do this. I'm gonna take, okay, I don't have enough inventory space for everything. Yeah, I just wanted to redo this really quickly. Alright, so I take all that, and I don't even need that. I just need the patterns. Okay, I'm gonna go set all the patterns up so they're actually down there now that I have the advanced circuit stuff. So I now, actually, is this like easier? Alright, so now that the circuit assembler is now down here, we're good. Okay, so now that we're actually 100% good there. So now we got the circuits back, and now they're down here, which should be, those circuits should now be building even faster. Now that I got the actual oxygen, so now everything is pretty much in line to work. I just now need to figure out this stainless steel stuff. Oh, wait a hot minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I think I know where some of this stuff comes from. It's from the oil thing. It's from this drill thing. This thing. I don't have some of this stuff connected. I've also been told to like take this down already. I've literally been told this isn't even worth running. So I don't know. But yeah, no, to make this work, I would literally need to start ore grinding this stuff down. To make this, whatever, this stuff right here, I would literally need to start breaking it down. Okay, I guess for right now, we're gonna tear this thing down. I don't want this thing running anymore. I'm just gonna take it down for now. I don't know, I'll do something else with it later. Or I don't know, maybe never. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so now that I know where I'm getting this ore from, it's from this. So I have to break this down through the ore washing system. So pretty much I just got to do the same system that I did right here, but for these items really quickly. Okay, so now that I have this, I pretty much want this to dump this in, well, this in here. So then it starts inputting, there we go. So now we also got to get distilled water, I think, also in here for it to make this work. I think that's what I need. Yeah, okay, so now I just gotta put distilled water in here. You guys are loud. You know that? These machines are so loud. Alright, so now that's gonna turn that into what I need. Alright, so now that I got that, now I got the whatever this dust is. You know, of course I have to make sure I put the stupid upgrade in there for the stone or things may back up. Alright, so now, yeah, there we go. So now it's actually got the ability. Oh, well, it actually doesn't have the ability yet. I haven't exactly mapped it. There we go. Now that it should be able to take out, bingo. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, so if I take this the purified stuff and have it input into here, there we go. So that's now that. Because I need that as much as that as possible, which I don't know. Yeah, no, I just need this to smelt. It's just that bad. I just need this. I need a lot of that, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, to make the stainless steel, what's the ratio? Okay, it's not that bad, but it's still terrible. Alright, and right up in here, we should actually, let me check the mixer one more time for the stainless steel. Does it have to be a number? Yeah, it has to be number 3 for the mixer. Okay, there we go. So now that we actually now have the mixer done. So I now have stainless steel going to be made. Now I have to get to the point of it being into the bars. Now we use the electric blast furnace to actually... Is it just going to... Yeah, it just straight out makes stainless steel ingots. Okay, and since we have so much nitrogen, and we're going to continuously get nitrogen, I guess this is the best time to use this thing. Alright, so if I throw that in there, now we got stainless steel in the works. Okay. So now we got that. Now I just got to get it put into a bender, and then I'll have the plates, and then I'll have that entire line done. I think I'm almost done making the actual hull, automating it anyways. All right, there's the bender. There we go. Okay, so now that I have the stainless steel, I just gotta go into the bender. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me put this in the bender, then I'm gonna look at that recipe. Oh right, I don't even need the sheets because I could put this in an assembler. Well, I think I already got that done. I think when it comes to this, if I put it in the assembler, I wouldn't need to worry because I already have everything. Oh, I don't have the machine case actually being made. Are you for real? Why don't I have that? It's literally nothing. I just gotta put it in a machine case. Okay. Alright, make sure I set this assembler to level 8, and then we throw that in there. So now that we have that, now this just gotta go into another assembler, which it just needs to be just a regular assembler. It doesn't need to be nothing crazy. Alright, this assembler will work. There we go. Now we got the machine hull actually complete. What am I all missing? Ah, those two pieces. We're getting really close to completely automating a lot of this. Because like I said, this is going to be my next point. I don't want to make any of these machines by hand anymore. Let's start off with the robot arms. So that's all I have automated. Okay, so I need to get the motor here, this done, and the stainless steel. Which I think the stainless... Let's go with the stainless steel first. So I'm going to need a lather. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly... Alright, so we gotta get into the electric motor next. So, yeah, this does... I think this does... Oh, wait, what? Wait, is that really any different? Wait, is it different? 4 to electron wire. I don't... Okay, it still says... I still think I still have to... But it does go through machine, or I can just auto-craft it. But it still needs a magnetic steel rod. Wait, kinetic. Oh, yeah, let's just go with this. Alright, so I guess let's worry about... Okay, so let's get rid of that for now. I need to now get the most of this automated. So I have to automate these two pieces. Alright, so now this can just go into a wire mill. This right here, this electrum, just straight up just go into a wire mill. And since I have electrum already done... It's just gonna work out where I need it, and I could put both of these, I guess, in an assembler just so I could have it done. Alright, so there we go. So now that that's done, now I have to do the silver cables, which... Okay, so I guess that's actually, then it's down to the magnetic rod. Okay, so now I got the electrical wire done. Yeah, now... Wait, yeah, now I gotta do the silver cables. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to do the silver wire first, which just takes... Oh, we have that. We have silver, and I have... How much silver do we have, actually? Silver... Okay, we got a lot. So that just goes in the wire mill I just made there. And now this needs to... Liquid rubber. Do I have that? Okay, I do. I am making all this. Okay, so I pretty much got that done, too. I just gotta put these all in the machine. I need elevators, man. I'm going up and down, back and forth. It would be so much faster if I just installed elevators into this mod pack, because I may do, just to hurry up with time here, because holy god, I'm going up and down, when I wish I could just shift or jump. Okay, to make the magnetic steel rod, you have to actually magnetic a steel rod, so, well, that goes into a polarizer, so I don't think I have a polarizer down there, but I do need to figure out the steel rod part, though, because I'm pretty sure I don't have a steel part. So, okay, I do have steel, but I only have a limited amount of steel, if I'm right. Yeah, I still have a good amount of steel. I don't have steel going. Okay, I just realized there is this right here, which can be used throughout the thing I'm trying to do. So if I throw this in the electric blast furnace, I should have some sort of way for steel now. Okay. Alright, so now that entire thing of, I guess, project line, so I have now all of this. Now I have, I guess, the motor done. So now that I have the motor done, now I can actually work us on this, and probably, I have the gold cables, I have the stainless, that's done, that's automated. Now this is next, which, okay, yeah, see? The last thing I need is the stainless steel, whatever this is. So... now I have to find a good way to automate this. It could be that could be a good idea.
using the molds. That could be a great idea, actually. Okay, so I need to make small gear. Okay, so I gotta make this. Okay, so I have to make the small gear thing to actually put in the thing to actually be able to, small gear mode? There we go, wrench. Alright, so now that I got the small gears, which is actually what I'm going to use to actually put into the molding machine. Not that one, but the other molding. This extractor, which the reason why I'm saying this one is mostly because I don't want to use 2 ingots for 1. I don't want to do that. The mold, it takes 2 while this one uses 1. Alright, so there we go. So now that we now have this, actually I need to make sure, is there any numbers I have to put down here? No. Okay, so now we got the basic extruder. So now that we have, I think, everything for that piece now, which I think this, and then I can easily make this, and then this is all just rubber sheets. And there we go. Everything's now got a place. And then this then will have a place. Alright, we're going to focus on these 2 now. So I think these can go in an assembler. Yeah, no, work just like that. And then this could go into an assembler, straight like that. Alright, so now the actual last part of this all, I want to see. So it's actually going to be this. So we actually need to make some type of rubber sheets. So how do I want to make this? I know I have liquid rubber, so I could put it into a solidifier, to be honest. Or I could just do this. This right here. I think, okay, you know what? We're going to go with this recipe. We already have gold cable. Those are, okay, and this just takes liquid rubber. We don't need no extra part. Just like that. And I think this is cheaper. I think, oh wait, no it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We don't want to do that just yet. Alright, so now that I now have the assembler set to number 1. Now, I don't know when it comes to this next fight. I think, okay, I'm just going to go straight up and, okay, so I'm going to straight up be like, yo, I actually, wait, is there a better way? Actually, no. I have the molecular assemblers. They can set this up. Now, I don't know how well this is going to go. Advance. Where's the advance? There's the advanced crafter. Can I make one? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. How much stuff? Holy Jesus, man. All to make one machine. All of this to make one machine. Okay, we about to get advanced. So it's gotta go through all the processes of getting everything of, so some stuff's available, some stuff's not, so it's gotta like take from here, it's gotta make this, which the reason why I'm making sure it's all gonna work. So I make sure I do it all, because I want to learn these machines, and I need to get a wireless ME system so I can actually just around the base, just if I need a machine, let it craft it. It crafts up everything on Dean. If I need like 5 assemblers, I can craft 5 assemblers. If I want to craft 5 of that or 5 of that, I can. Okay, for right now, let's stop this. I want this to all literally restart. Okay. Yeah, I want this to literally be, yeah, there we go. So what happened? I want to see. So if I press start on this, it's wow, wowzers. Yeah, nope, it's definitely something's wrong. It's definitely something wrong when it's making stainless. Why are you having issues making stainless steel? Just do your job. Okay, that's super weird. I'm messing around with this one and it seemed to work, but this is having a hard time trying to export. That's super weird. Why are you giving me such an issue on export? It's not exporting. I'm gonna try something else here. So if I put a chest here, I wonder, oh right, I need to throw that in there. Okay, I'm gonna test this. I want to see if it's even coming through. So what I'm gonna do, because I know that thing can export, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cancel it again and start it up, and I'm gonna see if it sends the stainless steel into that chest. If it does, then for some reason the items aren't getting put into the thing, which is really weird. Alright, let's see. I restarted it. Let's see. No, it's not even outputting the stainless. Maybe there's something just straight out wrong with this pattern. I think there may be something wrong with this pattern. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Okay, I have a different idea. I'm gonna continue to still use practically, yeah, I'm gonna shut this down again so that no items go somewhere. But I'm going to change this up, how I make the this stuff, how I smelt it. Actually, I'm not going to. It's going to be the same. I think this is good. Yeah, it does lower it a lot in the power usage. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is actually do this, but I'm actually going to cancel out the nitrogen gas. Of course, I'm out of patterns. Alright, there we go. So now we got patterns.
So now with the nitrogen gas, I think it should. I'm just gonna have it automatically pumping into it. As I don't know, I think it's sometimes with this stuff, like the way this is, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it's giving me issues. So I'm gonna put that stainless steel in here, and I'm gonna start this back up. And if it works, it works. Cause it's, I think it's a little funky. Cause I think I had the same issue back in all the mods 10. If this is, cause I think I had some type of the same thing. Alright, let's see. So, we're now doing that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no. For some reason, when it comes to these multi-block structures, sometimes it kind of messes up when you have to, like, input liquids. And makes it so, yeah. For some reason, it won't output the liquid sometimes. So, now I had to force it to output. So, yep, there we go. So, now that we actually now have stainless steel being made. So, oh my god, we're going to have our first stainless steel machine. Well, assembler, really. Oh boy, I don't know what happened now. Oh wait, what is this? Limit items appreciate quality as covered. Transfer rate 60 items. I have no idea what that means. HV pumps. Okay, why aren't the pumps working? Why isn't anything working? Okay, I think the issue stems down from the electric pistons. And yeah, these things for some reason are. I'm gonna try to craft just one. Yeah, I want to just see, will it craft me it? So I want to see. So where is this going? Like I think I'm having issues again, because I'm pretty sure I sent it into one of these assemblers right here. So yeah, is there, I want to see. So I could make it like that or send it into an assembler. I don't know, maybe I should just make this instead. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna switch out the crafting recipe. Maybe that might fix this issue. That's super weird. I don't know. But I'm just going to change this out. I'm just trying to make everything work. Like I said, I'm literally messing around trying to get everything to work properly and happy with each other. Alright, there we go. So now let's just put this crafting recipe right there. Okay, so now we're going to start this back up. I just want to see, will it now go off and make me it? Okay, yeah, for some reason, if I could just make it and it's cheaper, this is going to be way faster anyway. Alright, let's see. So if I'm crafting this thing, oh, it's got to go through all this again. I need to know. I guess actually cancel this. This is how I know if it's actually going to work. Let me screw that. Let me try to make one of these arms. That's what I am worried about. Is this arm actually going to make? So it's scheduled. So I'm scheduling to make some of this. It's crafting these at the moment. So it's got to go through all this. Okay. I just want to know if this arm will actually get made. Okay. Is it scheduled? Is it gonna make it? That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Is it going to actually make it? Because if not, I'm just going to have it put into an auto crafter. Yeah, see right there. See, now this one worked. I don't know why. I don't know if these... No, they're not messed up. They're powered. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're just going to take this pattern out and put in a crafting thing. That's all I'm going to do. Okay, let's do this one. And now we're just going to do that the exact same way. Throw it right up in there. And now we're going to give this thing a try. Okay, so it's coming down to like some of the last parts here. So once it's done making this, it should go off and then make this, and then the hull, and then this. Well, actually, it's crafting that. Oh, and there it is. Done. And now we have our first advanced assembler, which we can't even use because guess what? We don't have any pipes. We don't have anything. So now we've made our first actual assembler. This is nice. Well, there we go. So now we got our, now we're into the advanced assemblers too. So we now are into this age where I know I need to make a couple different things for this, but thank God now we have advanced. I'm honestly happy though. Well, alright, so last time I think we built this. I think that's what this was. I don't even remember. But alright, so I was just like kind of looking at this and like looking at like everything we should get into this HV upgrade before we try to get into the chips here, because we do have to make this chip assembler. So that's without a fact. We have to make this. But we're also going to need to get into the MV upgrade kit, because I think there is another there is an EV upgrade kit, which is, yeah, that's all. I don't think we're getting to that. Yeah, for us to get to this, we would have to go through this chip first, and that ain't happening because we have to go through all of this first. So yeah, we have to make this, which I will worry about. I will want to make it, but first we also are going to have to make luminite, which is another thing we need to make. So it's another thing that uses nitrogen gas. Okay, so it needs alright, so luminous dust. I can put it in a mixture, glowing tin, and silk. Really? That's all it takes? That's all it takes, really?
To be honest, I could just straight up throw this in a mixer. And I already have this done. And then I just gotta... Yeah, I just need one of these. And then, actually, that's the wrong blend. I have to make sure I get the right blend here. Or the whole recipe won't work. See, now that it's Greg Tech, and this is actually a Greg Tech recipe. There we go. So now I throw this into the machines, and we should already have luminous or whatever it's called. But what I'm going to do first is get over here, throw this bad boy in here to smelt this thing, and now we just go down to the bottom floor and throw this into a mixer, and then we can try to craft this stuff. Alright, so now that I actually now have that unlocked, now I actually, well, I have to make it. Now I have to make luminite wire, which is the superconductor for HV. So what would be the best way for me to do this? I could put it through another wire mill, an extruder. Yeah, wire mill might just be the best. Yeah, this recipe seems good. Alright, I guess let's just try to craft one of these. I just want to see it come back and work. So that's my whole deal. Oh, I think it did. It did. We got our first bit of electrium wire. Look at that. We're now cruising in the world of... Wait, electrium. That's electrium. I made the wrong stuff. Oh, I needed this wire. Oh, oh God, okay. Like, I'm just double checking, making sure it 100% works. And so far, it's having a struggle trying to craft it. Oh no. I thought I made sure that was right. I thought I made sure that was 100% right. I thought I did. I think it's over here. Glowstone, tin, and silver. Don't I have all that? Like, I swear I should have all that, right? This is set to output, right? It is. Do I not have tin? I may not have tin and stuff. I'm gonna have to double check, make sure I have every item. Maybe I can't make it because it has no items. Wait, a scheduled available. Okay, so it's trying to smelt now. Okay, so I think this has to be set to number 2, which dude, let's see. It is number 2. Isn't nitrogen gas going straight up in here? It is. Okay, yeah, I have it set to dust, and why is this thing always why is this, do I have to, like, reload the game or something? Heat capacity, like, what, wait, like, why? Why are you giving me such an issue, game? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, I'm pretty sure in the recipe, I have to get rid of the nitrogen because I'm already pumping nitrogen in, so it's only got to pump in. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. Sometimes Applied Energistics doesn't like pumping in liquids with items at the same time. I can't figure it out. But yeah, nope, that's my issue. I forgot. That's not the recipe I want. I forgot that I need to do this recipe, but get rid of that. Alright, let's just try to craft this thing again. So if I restart it, it's crafting this. So it's crafting. I want to see once this is done, because that means I know it actually smelted. Because I know, how long does it take to smelt this? Still takes, wow, I could probably see it. You know, it takes almost a minute. Yep, told you. It was just not needing the nitrogen. So we now have it automated. For some reason, I'm hopefully it doesn't give me problems with the other stuff at the beginning. If not, hopefully it doesn't. But I need to turn these into also dust, so I have to automate this as dust so that when the system needs it, it can. Oh wait, advanced assembler. I have that. Okay, yeah, let me pick that up. Yeah, give me that achievement. Give me that achievement. So we're actually a step closer to getting the HV kit, which I might actually automate now, so it's easy to make. Bingo, there we go. This is the stuff that you actually got to use to connect to this, because this without it exploding, so you need high voltage, which this is now high voltage. So we're now in the high voltage area of stuff, so we gotta need to produce more power with high voltage, because, you know, it's gonna get more power reducing and a lot more. Alright, there we go. So now this should now give me that achievement. Give me, yes. Okay, so now actually, I should probably just get these wires going. I probably should just make, I don't know, make that. Yeah, that's fine. Make that while I make everything else. Okay, game, because I need to now make this, which, oh, right. Do I really need this high voltage? Well, this is not that hard to make. It's just combining stuff, so I'm making a bunch of them anyway. Oh, right, the energy hatch is a big one. Oh, okay, that's a whole nother thing I do not have. I actually do have these two parts. High voltage. What is this from? Is this the orange lens? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now an orange lens? Okay, we're not worried about that just yet. Oh wait, I put 50 of these. This is gonna take, what, 50 minutes? Oh god, no. Okay, I may not want this to do this. Or, yeah, I need to expand on this. Okay, so now we can actually start this. So now that we have this going, we have 2 now. So I guess, yeah, I do need to realize this. So I need to actually automate this stuff or somewhat. Okay, so what am I missing from here? Ah, Starline Steel, which I actually don't have. Wait, you can break them down? Oh, that's interesting. You can unpackage it. Oh, ain't that fandy dandy. Okay, so there's the how we make the sky stone, this stuff. So now we just gotta turn it into bars, which is just by a bender. Okay, I'm out of patterns again. Thankfully, I have made a second thing, so I don't have to worry. And I'm probably gonna make way more. I'm out of Certus Quartz dust. How am I out of Certus Quartz dust? Oh, wait a hot minute. This stuff backed up when ago? Oh, bro. Wait, what? When did the stone dust? Oh, no. Oh, no. This stuff backed up so long ago. Oh, man. I didn't realize. Oh, I knew the stone was bad ordeal. This stuff is being clogged. No wonder I have no Certus Quartz dust. Alright, now I should be able to craft the patterns because now everything's been going. I can't believe... Dude, that was my own issue. I did that on my own fault. Holy God. Okay, so now I should have... I don't even think I have the crafting... Oh my God, everything needs crafting trees. Everything needs to be built. Everything needs to be done. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, okay, so I need to now, I guess, go through the process of actually getting all these in a pattern. Yeah, it's honestly probably the best thing I can do is just put it all in a pattern all the way up to, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to go beyond this, to be honest. The way I've been doing stuff, I may have to go beyond this. I may have to go 64 if I can. And crazy enough, I can do it. Oh, I'm in the wrong pattern thing. Oh my God. Okay, so yes, I can go to 64. Now, the bigger question is, can I go to the next? No, absolutely not. I just realized, it's like these not being automated or something. Alloy smelter. Oh, do I not have it actually being... That is such a foolish move of mine. Oh wait, it was MV. Maybe at the time I couldn't. Okay, I need to spend... Okay, that's my fault. Oh my God, I'm so out of date at this point. Okay, I know. I should have had all these chips done by now. See, I have everything. I had all the beginning steps already made, all the silicon, all that done. That's just my fault. Okay, now, okay, I'm pretty sure this can just go into, yeah, the crafting unit. It doesn't even have to go in a packager. It could just go into one of these. Okay, I need to say, how can I make more patterns? Can I make another 10? Please. Available. Missing. Oh, man. Okay, it's gonna take a while for it to get more. Okay, that's 100% my fault. Okay, I guess it's fine. Wait, can I craft one? I can't. Oops. But what I can do is actually, if I be like, I'm gonna own the Plata Logistics really quickly right here. Yeah, I'm gonna make, I don't know, a few of these, and then I guess, yeah, once I get, I need to craft like a row of these crafting units, just so I have so much more. Okay, let's make, I don't know, let's just make all 3. Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Since we have pretty much unlimited connections. Once these are now made, so I need to make the crafting storages up here. So now, oh yeah, 16. Are these 16? They're just 16Ks. I don't know. Let's just do, I don't know, 64K. Why not? And there we go. Finally, I can finally start making this. Holy jeez, that's a lot. But we're actually now going to finally make whatever, we're going to make these towers, these 3 new towers here, so then we'll have all of the upgrades we're going to need for now. And hopefully these items are starting to pick up. So if you see how it says 16K storage device, meaning it can only store up to 16K items in here. So if I'm building an item and it takes more than 16,000 crafting storage units, it can't craft in this. And the only way to give it more storage is by taking another one from this 16K and putting it on top, or giving it a 64K and higher. So yeah, I'm just hoping we don't run into the issue. I'm hoping. I'm hoping not. Wow, this is gonna use 60. Yeah, we gotta upgrade some stuff. That's 60. We only have like almost 200. We almost spent everything we made and like. All right, bingo. So there we got that. Now, what does it even take to make one of these? I know I have the unit. I just want to do that real quick so I have it. Okay, so what does it take? It takes the crafting unit. Oh, great. Do I have everything to make 3 more of these crafting units? Watch it be like, you need... Oh, we don't need anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was getting worried there for a second. I really thought I was going to get worried. Alright, time to make these 64K... Not 64, 16Ks. There we go. Bing, bing, bam, boom. There we go. We've leveled up. We've leveled up. Yes. Yes, it's rewind time. Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. This is not even that hard to make. And you don't need any of the previous factors. Okay, so we already have this. Aluminum plates we don't have. Aluminum glass just takes aluminum, which wait. Oh, wait, I could just melt it down like this. Okay, so we're good. Woo! Molding modes? Oh man, you know I'm about to go with this extruder one right here, because there's no way I'm not going to. Now I just gotta make the extruder mere gold. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I don't want to make it in there. I need to make this actually over here. So, yeah, no, I'm definitely making one of these. There's without effect. Yeah, no. I'm saving myself tons of stuff. I'm not playing around with this. I'm good. We can do it like that. That's nice. All right, so there we go. So now we actually, well, we have the luminous gear. Now we also are going to also need to make this, which just takes a bender. All right, so the luminous gear, liquid glowstone. Oh yeah, it's just smelting down glowstone, which I have tons of. I think, what is this in it? Okay. So, there we go. Tons of that. Now, I also... Luminous glass, which is not going to take... Alright, let's focus on that. Let's put everything where it needs to be first. And then I'm going to focus on whatever tempered glass or whatever. Alright, so now that I got the extruder down, now I have to figure out... Okay, so the liquid glowstone does go into... What is it? An extractor. Okay, so extractor. This is it. Okay, so there we go. So now we got that. I may need to make fluid drives at some point. I think that may save me some little issues here and there. Some fluid drives. Alright, so now the thing I need to now work on is this. So I need to make a liquid this, which is just me straight out just tearing it down and turning it into the liquid form of what I'm already making here. So we're already good. Alright, so now it's also with this is I also need... Oh, I'm also going to need a advanced solidifier. So this takes oxygen in an arc furnace. Interesting. Wait, what is? Oh, this takes way less time. Okay, and it's gonna be a less of a headache. But it takes glass, which I don't even think I have automated. Oh man. Okay, so tempered glass. So that's gonna make the tempered glass. Now I have to actually make glass. I haven't made. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, arc furnace here for a second. Ooh, I kind of like that. Wait, this takes oxygen gas though. That's an issue. I don't have much. Oh wait, I do have oxygen gas. What am I saying? I literally went off and made. I have a lot. I'm cooking. Okay, so there we go. So how much sand do I just have in the system? Oh, okay, that is pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, I need the solidifier. Okay, so there we go. So now that I have this all set up, I now need to also... I don't think I made this recipe for the actual glass part. But then after that, I'll have the ability to make the upgrade kit completely. Wait a minute. It needs the HV assembler. I think I have that actually. I think I have the HD assembler. I just don't have any of the HV stuff set up yet. Alright, there we go. So now we got the glass part. So now I also... Is that exactly how it needs to be made? Yeah. Yes, it is. And there we go. So now this upgrade and this assembler will actually be the turning point for this. We also, since we do have the... Wait, that's a machine hall. That's not this. Okay. Alright, there we go. So I guess we'll just make this level. That's totally fine. Now, I do need some luminite. Yeah, I do need some of this stuff, which I'm only going to make the level 1 stuff because it's kind of all you really need. Alright, so we already got the dynamo. Okay, we're all good then. We're almost there. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the solidifier thing in here, so there we go. So now that should 100% work. And right now, I'm just working on setting this up. So This should go into here, and now we just need to... Yeah, I don't even know why I made these such thicker wires. I really shouldn't have. I should have just used the lower ones, because it really was, honestly, not really worth it, to be honest. But for right now, let's just hook the rest of this up. Dude, this stuff looks cool. I love this white. We go from this, like, bluish... I just love the colors. I don't know, something about it just is like, ooh, that's nice. You know? Something like that. That is the wrong item. Wow. I am really losing my mind. Okay. And, okay, there we go. And now that should now have power. Oh, wait. No, it won't. No, it won't. Ain't got no diamonds in it. Shoot, I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no diamonds in it. Like, that's what I think about it. Alright, there we go. So now we actually now have an advanced thing. Okay, so now that we got that. Okay, so now we should have everything to make this upgrade kit. I guess let's just try to make an upgrade kit and see if everything works. Alright, let's try to make, I don't know, 2. So, which one is this crafting in? This, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's making stuff. Okay, good. Good. As long as it's making stuff, I'm cool. So, it's crafting and it's working. Okay, that's all I care about, if it's crafting everything. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's almost done. Actually, I think it's going to work. It's already crafted one of the luminous glass, and there it's crafting the next, and now it should actually... I want to see this work, actually. This is all the way at the bottom. This is taking like 10 minutes. I'm not even gonna lie. I need to HV upgrade everything. Is it working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me it worked. Please tell me it worked, and it was just super fast. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, it just hasn't pumped into the machine. Okay, please just... Why can't you just work? I have it hooked up, right? Wait. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, almost 500 EU? Oh my god. That's how much it takes. Oh, god, no. That's ridiculous. No, that's actually ridiculous. Almost 500 for one machine. Oh my god. So this will now make me the HV upgrades. So yep, the HV upgrades are all completely done and automated. Yeah. What happened here? It's trying to craft more, but it's still got an available... You did your job. I don't know why it like glitched out. Okay, now let's test these HV update crits. This stuff took so long. It genuinely, now that I have it automated though, not gonna take that long, honestly. But let's test these out. So I know, yeah, these are the previous ones. And now if we boom, oh holy Jesus Christ. How much are we Yo, this is the upgrade I needed. This is the upgrade I needed. Wait, we can't transfer this stuff fast enough. Oh, we're now limited by the connectors. How do we transfer this stuff good enough? How do we transfer this stuff fast enough? Like, honestly, how do I transfer it fast enough? I don't know.
Okay, so my plan for this time around is actually to make an HV energy hatch, and if maybe do these also to make our power even better. But we need to also figure this out, because we need to now figure out the energy hatch. And the reason why is because I want to upgrade my power. Well, I have the ability to make all of the power things for these to make them better, which I am going to do. I'm probably going to make a crap ton right now. Alright, make 10. Screw it. Dude, I love this thing so much. Okay. So now that I now have that, so I need gold HV. I don't think I have these two things automated. I need kinetic. Wait, fine black steel. I don't think I have black steel. I know I have kinetic, right? Yeah, I got magnetic rods. Now, I do not have fine black steel wiring. Oh, what the world. I didn't mean to click on the wires. But how do I make fine black steel? That is the thing. Oh, it's another thing to put it inside. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have the ability to now make a... No, I don't. Alright, hot black steel ingot needs... Okay, to make this. And what does this need? Steel dust, nickel, and then black brown. Dude, I gotta go through so much just for this stuff. Alright, so right now, okay, so a bunch of this stuff, so I need to make sure I get steel. Okay, let's focus on steel dust. I need to make sure, oh, this is good. Oof, okay. Steel dust, yeah, I gotta put that in the macerator or whatever it's called. And now I have to focus on black, brown, oh, electrium. And what I need to do is actually go in on a macerator because I do have electrium done. So there we go, so electrium. Now I should practically almost have, I think I have everything. So I have the gold, that, and now, yeah, let's put everything where it needs to be because I'm already lost. And if I put more patterns in my inventory, I'm gonna be even more lost. Alright, so I put these in here. Now I think it's just the macerator that I need to now go through and find, right? I think that's what I need to find. It's... Okay, there is so many machines, and there's going to be even more machines as I go on. There's the macerator. I think this is what yeah. Alright, so yeah, no, hot Qatar uses... Okay, so I could straight out just throw this into the machine that I already have going, and then I just throw this in the chemical bath to be turned into dark steel. No, black steel. I don't know why I called it dark steel, but black steel. And then I just put it all in a wire cutter, a wire mill, and bingo. Then we have that process, and then we'll have everything to make of this. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, so now I just gotta put this into, I think, a wire mill, if I'm right? Yeah, a number 3 wire mill, which I know I have. I think it's actually over here, actually. I think I do. I think it is over here. Wait, is this it? This may be it. Level 3. That's level 2. Bingo, level 3. There we go. Now that we now have that piece, that is another piece finished. So now we just got, I think we're actually almost complete with this. And then I got to worry about this chip, which I think takes an orange lens, another lens. Alright, there we go. So now we got the high voltage stuff right here. Okay, so what is this even going in an assembler at level 1? I should probably have an assembler set to level 1, hopefully. Assembler! Which one's level 1? We have no number. Those aren't it. Okay, assembler. I'm looking for an assembler. Level 1. There he is. There we go. Alright, so now that we have that piece, we're now almost done with this, but no, we still got this to go, but we're going to focus on whatever this is. Okay, for me to make this, it needs to be an HV. Okay, that's just fantastic. Okay, it needs to literally be, okay. So I'm going to use that recipe right there, and then before that, alright, so I got to make the wafer, which, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what? I don't even know what half this stuff is, to be honest. Alright, but I'm just gonna do that like that, so I have that already done. Now I have to make the lens. Wait, is this actually... Wait, Greg Tech orange lens. Wait, is there no other lens? Oh, wait a minute. I can't just use like an orange gem? How do I make a glass lens? This is something I need to figure out. Exquisite crystal, which takes a lens, or any lens, nether star lens. I need a glass lens. A glass pane. What is this? Glass dust. Alloy smelter. Honestly, liquid glass. Actually, that might not be though difficult. Okay, I have an idea, but I'm going to need to make... Oh wait, I'm not even in the system. Okay, I need to make one of these really quickly. I need to make one of these and go to an alloy smelter and get this lens, or whatever, this plate. And then we put that into a lavend, whatever it's called, a lavend, whatever. And then we should get the thing we need. We should. I'm not sure though. Alright, there we go. So now we got the glass pane. Now we need a lavend, whatever. Yeah, this thing. This bad boy. I'm gonna quickly get rid of this so I do not use it. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, so that should make me the glass lens, and then I have to focus on the orange dye next. And the reason why I want to get into the overclocking of, I want to make all my machines faster. I want to make the sieves things faster. I want to make my smelter, you know, with the hot silicon, all that stuff. I want to make it that faster. So it's just the massive machines. I want to make them all faster so I get more resources. And there we go, glass lens. Now that we have the glass lens, now we can move on. Haha, now I need to figure out orange dye. Alright, orange dye. So, sulfuristic acid, I have that. What the world? Diluted with orange? Oh, that's concrete powder. That ain't gonna help me with some salt. In a chemical reaction. Actually, might not be the most impossible thing I can make. Honestly, I could do this. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna quickly... Yeah, we already have sulfuric acid automated. I'm just gonna quickly do that. And now the orange dye. Well, And I don't think I have any orange dye. Actually, this is gonna be an issue. Okay, let's figure out how I'm gonna make this orange dye. That don't help. Get that out of here. Oh, okay, so I'm actually able to make red dye with some beets, but the yellow dye... Oh, wait, what? Okay, you know what? Not complaining. I am not complaining whatsoever. I did not know I just had straight out yellow dye. Okay, so I think I now have everything, so I just gotta put this in a chemical reaction. Alright, then we're good. Alright, I guess just to make my job really, really easy, I'm just gonna... Oh, this needs a chemical dyer. Okay, so I need to get a chemical dyer, which... yeah, I need an HV, so I need this advanced stuff. Okay, so I almost have everything, actually. Funny enough. I almost have everything. Alright, well, what it takes to make an... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Okay, an HV pump takes a lot. I noticed that. I hate these machines. Why does it take pipes? I get to pump, so it makes sense, honestly. Alright, so let's do this. How much? I am only making that. Okay, yeah, that's sort of an issue. So now I have to do screws. I have to do all 4 of these items now. I need to be automated to make this. Oh boy, lavender steel bolts. Really? I don't have steel bolts done. This is turning into a wonderful thing. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. This is coming in help. This bolt machine, holy Jesus. Okay, so the bolt, like I said, gets turned from steel ingots into bolts. So now that I got that, I need to put it through a lavender. So, why did I call it lavender? It's a lather? I don't even remember. I just call it why did I call it lavender? I don't know. Sometimes my brain works weird. Alright, so there we go. So now we put that in there. So now that we now have that, okay, so we now have the screw off the list. So we now have 3 more parts. And then once we have those 3 parts done, we should be able to automate the pumps again. We'll automate these pumps, so now we can actually automate making these machines with the system, which is really, really, really nice. Alright, so I went off and made this thing called another fluid solidifier for an advanced, because we need an MV, but the way we need to do this is actually I'm making these things called rubber rings, and the way I need to do this is literally using an extruder, so I need to make rings also, so I gotta make this ring thing, because what I needed to do is actually make rubber ingots, which I actually didn't have going, so now I actually do. Alright, so now I throw the rubber ring in there, so now that I have the rubber ring done, now, you know what, maybe I should try to focus on this. I need another extruder. I need another extruder, and this takes stainless steel. Oh boy. Normal pipes. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta make a second extruder. Bro, what about this? Oh my god. Alright. 3 extruders. 3 extruders and another mold. 2 extruders and 2 molds. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so now that we have that, I'm just throw all this in here. So that's the pipe. There we go. Now I throw this in an assembler, which I think, hold on, I'm gonna double check, make sure this assembler doesn't need to be numbered. Okay, no numbers, just an assembler. Alright, there we go. So now that we have all of that done, so now we have all the abilities to now make this machine, and then we'll have the ability to make the orange lens. Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, so now it's just gotta craft, oh my god. To craft this one machine, it needs all of this. This one chemical bath, holy moly, look at this. It needs all of these pieces that I have did. This thing right here needs that. Wow, is this done? No. It still needs the... Yeah. This is literally the main reason why I'm trying to make this upgrade hatch. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, boy. Well, I guess now it's literally just the waiting game at this point. Because I don't think... Because with this... Oh, well, I guess I could go off and make this. Which I would need potassium and sodium. How would I make either of these? That's clay dust. Clay dust. You're talking about the clay dust. Clay. Wait. Okay, clay isn't that hard to get. It's literally just putting it in a barrel thing and then making dust. Okay, so sodium, potassium is the one I thought I looked at. Was it potassium? I don't even remember. Oh, I have saltpeter. Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean I can break this down and get I can break this down and get saltpeter dust. I didn't even think about it. I legit did not even think about it. I could literally do it like this. I could literally use the saltpeter dust I already am making to make, what is it? Is it the potassium? Is it the potassium? Yeah, saltpeter does to be turned into both potassium and also gives me oxygen and nitrogen, which I can use to make this. Alright, there we go. So now that should, honestly, because I have this inputting with the shield water and stuff, so now that once it eventually... Oh, it doesn't even have power. That might be a good start. That really might be a great start to start. You know, actually having power, I would say. So with me ore washing it, I'm getting... Okay, so I'm just going to let this build. Honestly, like I think I could take this and turn it into... I can get straight potassium? Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of stupid. Okay, we're gonna get straight potassium. Yo, you saying no? I ain't saying no. Yes, no's enough from here. I'm using that. There we go. Saltpeter straight out right there. All right. So now that we now have that, I now also gotta input this with an item point, and of course I don't have any. Of course. All right. So I want to get this right here. Put that in there. So that, there we go. Now that's gonna hopefully maybe give me potassium dust, the stuff that I need. So, okay, so yeah, that's really all I'm hoping for, is just to get a chance of that potassium. Actually, what happens if, I think I could actually continue breaking this down, right? Salt. Yeah, it's not even worth doing that. I would, yeah, okay, we're just gonna leave it there. I don't feel like messing with it anymore. There we go, potassium. There we go. I think that's a little how you spell potassium. We got potassium though. So yeah, now we have potassium. Alright, so now that that's got the potassium, now I think it's literally okay, yeah, to make this, yeah, I need sodium. I'm pretty sure this is literally, it's from clay. Crushed glow-kite sand. I don't know what this is. I'm not even gonna lie, this recipe is kind of ridiculous how good it is. You see this recipe, it gives you aluminum, lithium, sodium, and silicon. It's all stuff I kind of want. Water's whatever. But to make it is literally just through through this. So, and then the clay is easy to make. Literally, clay is easy to make. Honestly, at this point, you would just like, I don't know. I don't think you want to go through this way. Yeah, no, not that way. But you just take clay and you put it through one of here. And then you just make, I don't know, a barrel transformation like this, and there you go. You have yourself unlimited clay. You just make sure you continuously pump water and dust into it. Alright, so I don't know how much dust I even have in the system, so I'm kind of taking a risk here. So I don't know how long this will go for, but I need to get some type of dust going. So I'm also going to have to pump the good old amazing water in here. So then that should start actually making the stuff I want, right? Right? Oh wait, I think it needs to get to 1,000. Yeah, I need to get to a bucket. And it's already making me clay. Honestly? Yeah, I just gotta hope I have enough. What is it, water? It's water, but I don't think we're gonna need clay like that. But now that I have the clay like this, actually, can I be really smart here and connect it through, I don't know, just one of these? So just have it connected? Yes, I can. There we go. So now I no longer have to bother this. I am going to do that just so it goes up. I have a feeling that's going to go down. But how much is it filling it? Oh, we have a lot of dust. Well, how do we have this much dust? I don't know where the dust is coming from. Alright, there we go. So that should break it down into clay dust. There we go. So now that we now have clay dust, I then want to send it through here. Which the clay dust will actually... Is it inputting it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yep. That's bad if I don't have that there. Now it should start input. There we go. It only takes 2. Oh, I'm slow. It didn't need this extractor. Why did I do... Okay. I don't need this machine after all. I guess I have an extra extruder now. But this goes there. There we go. So now this... That's not what I want to put in there. Just like that now starts its process of working on that. So I'll have potassium... and all the other good stuff. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna get water from this. I'm gonna have to do something with that. I'm probably just gonna have to like throw it in a bucket or something. Alright, so now that we now have that, I now need to, I guess, expand on this so I can actually hold all of this, because I didn't know clay. Clay is kind of overpowered, to be honest. I didn't realize that you could get aluminum, this, and I guess, yeah, silicon also is the big one. I'm surprised you could get all this from clay. Alright, I want to see. Can I play smart here and put it out through the top here? Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. Now we have a trash can on top getting rid of the water so it can no longer back up. How is this doing? How much dust? Actually, I probably could check. But alright, so now this is completely online, and now we have all of this going. And, well, we know, since we have both of these, now I can do that. So now that we actually have that, because, wait, why did I need oh, I needed this to actually make the machine. Right, so for me to make this, I gotta put this in a chemical reaction. Just a nothing, just a chemical reaction. And then we'll have this complete. And there we go, put that in there, now we have that complete. So we're pretty much, all of this is practically finished besides these chips, but I need the orange dye, but I need to... Actually, don't I have everything to be ready for this now? Actually, wait a minute. Chemical reaction. We have salt. We have all of this. Wait, I should be ready to make this lens. Oh, right. I got so sidetracked. I forgot I needed to make that. To actually make the pump. Oh, God. Wait, did I even make it? Wait, did I ever make the machine? Did I start making this thing? Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's just great. Oh, I did make the chemical bath. It's just stuck behind this because it's making all the circuit chips. Oh, right. So, yep. It looks like I'm kind of just waiting, and I don't know how long. It's crafted 4 of these already. It's just taking a heck of a long time. It's scheduling, it's crafting, and everything should be working. Okay, just realized, for some reason, it stopped. For some reason, it, like, glitches out and doesn't pull out. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if I have to, like, auto output with, like, I don't know, like, chess or something to, like, fix that. Because sometimes stuff gets jammed. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if that's, like, I don't know, items issued or applied to logistics issue or Greg Tech's issue. Yeah, why does it keep doing... Oh, wait a minute. Did that... Oh, there we go. Okay, that was my fault. I accidentally put those in there. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this definitely stuff's getting me a headache. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I can't play this for that long. Because I do a lot. Even though I feel like I don't do a lot in each of these episodes, I end up still doing progress. I still do progress every single day. Like, I've been doing this... I don't know, what episode is this? 43? 40? It's 40-something. It did it again. How do I fix this? I don't know. Do I have to, like, replace the wire entirely? Like, I have these issues once in a while. I don't understand. What do I have to, like, undo it and then do it? Like, I need this stuff to literally come out. I don't understand. Work. Why don't you work? Game, I need you to output this. Output. How hard is it to output? I don't know. I'm thinking I may have to, like, put it all in a chest. So there's the circuits. So I want to test this. So if I put a chest here, it works. Okay, yeah, I may need to reevaluate everything here to make it work. Because I have a couple of these struggles where it, like, doesn't exactly output with these. It, like, glitches out sometimes. And it, like, falls everything behind. So if it automatically is allowing itself to pump out to here, I think it's doing well. Okay, yeah, it's just... Okay, I think I have to redo everything you guys see here. Well, not everything. It's just redo that one area. Just replace all the entries just with chests and then have it all be inputted like that. I don't know what else I could really do. Oh, it crafted all 10. Ah, look at... Yeah, it crafted all 10, alright. What's going on here? Oh, it's crafting them now. Wait. Oh, wait, I bet there's an issue. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I bet... Wait, no, there shouldn't be an issue. Uh-oh. Oh, it is going. It's just taking a while. Okay, so it's making me the HV kits now. So there's one right there, and oh, there it is. And then is it making me another one? No. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna cancel this. I don't know what else is going on there. Do I have HV kits in here? Yeah, I have 10. It made them all. It just glitched out for some... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, did it make the machine? It did. It made the chemical bath. Oh, look at that. Now we have it. Which, guess what? You guys ain't gonna know. We ain't gonna finish this today. We're gonna finish this up tomorrow. Yup, sorry. End the video. Yo, me. Just stop. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Alright, so last time we ended up doing this. So we got a little bit of potassium and a lot of sodium. Which that means we got the 2 pieces of what we need for what we're going to do next. Which is actually to make this... Was it the advanced... Oh, the energy hatch. It was to make this sodium whatever this is, which I gotta put through a chemical reaction. So yeah, we gotta put it through one of these, and then I guess just hook it up and, well, poly to a thing down there. I don't have a pattern for this stuff, so let's make this pattern really quickly. Honestly, I bet I can go off and make this. Can I make this thing called, actually, do I have everything to straight up just go off and make this? I really want to know. Can I straight set up a pattern for this? I want to see. We don't have pipes. We don't have these random looking pipes? Bro, what? Oh, wait. I think I have this stuff. I just don't have it being turned into pipes. Okay, so I need to turn it into this. Okay, that was an issue. Okay, I also need to set this up to be turned into a pipe. Yeah, this dust, exactly the same thing. Okay, we're gonna have to put that in an extruder. All right, let's put these into two of the things. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, oops. Here we go. Stainless steel. Yeah, I had the pipes already set here. Now, do I have... All right, there we go. Yeah, that should be... Yep. Okay, so we already had everything down here already set. It just had to put the things where they need to be. I do need to redo that setup and add chest, so it outputs into the chest, and then... Because it's just... I think it's kind of broken, because it's not outputting into the actual system, which in doing so messes up everything. So we gotta make, like... I should just do that pretty soon. So I'm just gonna have a crap ton of... Wait, do I have wood? Oh boy, I am running low on wood. Okay, oh, quark's not in here. Well, okay, okay, I really wish they had that. I wish they had some type of quark in here. I would definitely lose it to make chests easily. Alright, there we go. So now that I get a pattern for whatever this is, we're probably gonna need more, and I have to replace a lot of my machines already. So there we go. So now that we now have that, and I now want to be like, I want an advanced chemical reaction. So we got the chemical bath. Now we just need a chemical reaction. So one of those. Boom. There we go. Which I don't know how long this may take. We already got a lot of the stuff, but I'm going to start replacing everything. All those things with chests so it actually works. Because I'm not going through this issue. I'm just good. Alright, so that means I got to get rid of all of that. Bingo. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a singular chest right here to every single one of these. So that it outputs into the chest. And then I'm going to, yeah, right here will be just fine. And we're just going to go down, and then we're just going to put these things literally on top so it brings them in. That's how I plan on doing this, because, well, it's kind of dumb that it's not inputting the way I want it to input. It's really, it's not outputting, I mean. Oh, what about the liquids? Okay, those may have to stay the same. Those may have to stay the same unless they break. Alright, so this straight should... Now, there we go. Now that's all done. Okay, hopefully that fixes my outputting issue with the system. So we're going to find out. If everything goes right, we're good. If it doesn't work, I'm sad. Oh, nice. It looks like everything worked out. It seems like now it's just needing it to make more stainless steel, which we're going to make the energy hatches. That's the reason I'm going through all this trouble, is to automate energy hatches so I can make everything go faster. And then in doing so, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do at the end of the day, is make all this stuff go faster so the stainless steel doesn't take as long. Because if I look at this, if we have an HV, I can overclock it to EV, which will take half the time. So if you think about it, if it takes half the time, that means, wait, we're using nitrogen, so it's already taken 30 seconds. 18 seconds. 18 seconds. So if we have this overclock to EV, we're going to have it be 18 seconds. That's going to save a lot of time. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to make this stuff much faster. Okay, I guess while it's making the chemical bath, I actually need to go off. Oh, not the chemical bath, but we got to do this green lens stuff. Which, chemical dyer. Okay, so we got to go down here and set all this up. Okay, so what was the thing? So the chemical, is this the chemical bath? It is. So I gotta, alright, so orange dye. So I gotta put that in there for it to make that. Now, all these silicon wafers and stuff, I didn't put this in the, oh, they need HV cutters. Oh, yeah, I guess this is where I'm gonna start putting all the HV stuff, because that needs to happen. So, yeah, well, okay. So I guess we're going to be making a bunch of HV stuff. So, okay, looks like I'm going to be making way more machines. Okay, well, just realized something. If I want to actually automate the cutters and everything, there's actually a couple items we're missing. We're missing 2 items. Out of all of these items, we're missing a couple. We're missing HV emitters. We're missing that, and we're missing this. So we need to make both of these. The razor blade is just made from a lavender. Oh, okay, so red steel. Oh, chemical bathing. Okay, well, I think I figured it out. How the world you make red steel. Now, the next best thing is, what do I need to use to make red steel? Like, I know it's through a mixer. Black steel, brass, rose, gold. Oh boy, how much of that all do I have? Okay, almost all of it. We do not have rose gold though. We do not have rose gold, which is it just... Oh, that is really, really simple. Do I have that? We do not have gold being done. Okay, we need to macerate gold, just in case. Oh, wait, it made the chemical reactor. Oh, nice. Okay, so that finished. Okay, I need the patterns that I went off and made. Okay, so that worked really fast. Oh, that was nice. So that means everything is working. Oh, that's so beautiful. All right, let's set up this chemical reactor really quick. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, I don't even have the recipe. I don't have the recipe for the orange dye. That's so funny. I don't have the recipe. Well, looks like I gotta figure this out. So I gotta go up here and make the recipe for the orange dye, which I actually did not have to make the orange lens. And then we'll actually have the orange lens, which... Alright, so there we go. So that should now have the complete ability... Oh. Well, this doesn't have the ability to output just yet. I will in a second. I didn't do the chest thing I wanted to do here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is bop, bop, bop. There we go. Alright, so now that I have that, I think, honestly, I could go up and tell it to start making... Yeah, I guess now I'm gonna have it make the orange lens, which I only need one of them. I went through this entire process just to kind of automate it, just for the system to make it, so I don't have to. There we go. All I need is one. There we go. Now that should go off. Alright, so it's crafting that. I just need one orange lens. That's all I need. And then once I have the orange lens, we can start getting on to the next level stuff. Oh my god. I've been trying to get this thing to work, and then I just realized the way I have this set up, it was never going to work. Well, that is a big oops. I did not have it outputting. That is so funny. I forgot that this is an actual dye. It's a liquid. Oh my god, that was another one of my faults. I forgot to add the liquid to come outputted. Oh, and here's the... Gimme. Oh, it went to the system. Okay, well, we only got our orange lens, which I'm not gonna lie, we've been working on this orange lens for like, what, 2 episodes now? For an orange lens! Oh, for an orange lens. There we go, orange lens done. This recipe is literally useless to me now. It's crazy. Alright, so there we go. So now I can actually make the rose gold, and now this will go off and now make me, since I'll have the rose gold, then I'll have that. And then I have to also, well, before I can actually make this, I actually need to send this through a, yes. So this is also another item that needs to go through the machine of legit doom. Alright, there we go. So now that just goes in there, and now I just send this up to the top area and do it like that. Wow, our advanced areas are getting more advanced. The reason why I haven't like transferred over all of this, because golly, this will take me a minute. But because I need to literally, I feel like I'm going to need to replace all of this with advanced eventually, once I can make all of them, because I can't exactly make everything. I still gotta make other areas. That's why I haven't took any of it down, because I gotta be so internet careful that I replace the right stuff. Alright, so now that I now have that, now I need to go off and I want to make a gear. What is a better use? This is such a better use. Yep. Alright, that gear, and then that's gonna be used to make into a lavender. Yep, and there we go. Then we'll have that. So these just gotta go in their places. Now I have to go check if I actually have a gear mold. I have no idea. Oh, nice. I already had it. Oh, that feels nice once you already have everything down here. Okay, so now that I have that piece, now I just need to make the buzzsaw, which just needs me to put this in a lather, whatever. I call it I don't know why I want to call it lavender. It's lather or whatever. Okay, we have an issue. When I'm making the cutter, I'm missing electrium, but thankfully I can look at the crafting tree. This is everything the system needs to do to make this. And if we zoom in right around here, it tells me exactly where I'm having trouble. It's right here. It says it's thermal series. Black brown's dust. Why? Black bronze. Black steel. Okay, so I'm guessing this is crafting tree. It goes up to make, yeah, it goes up. So the red steel, I have to go where the black steel is. I have to go where black bronze is, because apparently I messed up here and put thermal series. So I gotta find, actually, I think I could just pull it. Alright, here it is. Okay, so this is the stupid, okay. So this is the recipe. Okay, we're just gonna make a brand new recipe right here, right now. So we need electrium, and we need the right electrium. Okay, there we go. Now it's the Greg Tech version. Now I'm hoping when I type in mixer, it goes into the right spot, because that's where the original one was. So let's see now. Will it craft? Oh, okay. I think it's gonna craft. Okay, so this crafting trees are starting to get insane. The more I go with this, like I said, I need the more I do this, the faster I want this stuff to go. But golly, is it taking a while? All right, so when it comes to making this ME emitter, I need to make sure what am I all missing. I need chromium rods. I'm just gonna make it. So I'm missing chromium rods and eyes of ender. Probably shouldn't be the most difficult things to make, to be honest. I say that, and then look at these recipes. Eyes of ender take liquid blaze. Huh? Dynamite. Okay. Block of ender pearls, dude. Okay, they had to make this gregified. They had to make ender pearls gregified. Okay, so for me to make these like chromium rods, I have to do a couple of things. So I gotta put it through a lavender. Okay, I was just making sure. I was like, is there any reason to make this? And there's really not. Besides, this even takes less energy. Okay, so now I have to figure out eyes of ender. So we need to figure out liquid blaze. How do I make liquid blaze? Okay. Do I have blaze powder? Am I getting that from something? I have to check the system for that. I don't even know if I am. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. I have 0 blaze of anything. Okay, that's not fantastic. Now, how in the world do they expect me to make this? Can I like make it out of something? Sulfur and carbon dust. And it seems like the only recipe I could see is using the chemical reaction, which I think is just, we already have this, so this will just work easily. So, okay, great. Okay, so that seems to be the recipe. I know I have sulfur, but I don't have carbon dust, which is something I now gotta figure out. So, how do I make carbon dust? Okay, I have coal dust actually, so I'm making coal dust. One of the recipes I am seeing in here is I think I could take coal dust, so this recipe right here can work. So this exact recipe can work for what I want. So what machine does this have to go in? A centrifuge. Okay, a regular centrifuge, and that should actually be everything to make. So I need to put this in the HV. Okay, I think I can make blaze rods, not blaze powder, all that, all the above, all the 9 yards. I think I could do this. Okay, yeah, I gotta make liquid blaze, which I have to send it. So how do I make liquid blaze? What does this go through? An extractor. Okay, so then once I have the liquid blaze, actually, and then I should be able to make eyes of ender, actually, funny enough. Okay, so now I need to chemical bath this stuff. Okay, because I know I have eyes of ender. I mean ender pearls. That's without a fact. How many ender pearls do I have? 27k. I have plenty. And that number is just going to continue to grind up, because I think this is really the first recipe I'm ever going to use ender pearls with, I think. You're probably going to use ender pearls for enderium eventually once I get to that point, so, you know. Alright, so that should now do it for me. So I'm getting there. I think I should now have, oh wait, now, okay, let's get rid of all this behind. I think I still, yeah, I have the HBM emitter, which I am just going to straight up put in the, yeah, I'm gonna straight up put that in the crafting table thing, so it automatically crafts it with the applied energistics. Okay, so now we got the cutter. Now I need the advanced laser engraver. Let's see, is everything ready? It seems like it's ready. All right, let's just give that a try. I'm gonna let both of those craft. It's scheduled? I bet there's something. Is there something else? Okay, so it's just the red. Okay, so this is new stuff. Maybe there's something in there. Hold up, let me check. It's not running. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I did it again when it came to this recipe. I did it again. I have to cancel this. I did it again when it comes to that stupid recipe. When it comes to this stuff, this recipe right here, I need to turn that off. That's my fault, because it's trying to push the nitrogen gas. It's already being pushed in. Oh, it's being used by something else. Well, I need both of this stuff to be done. So yeah, it's being pushed. So I need to take this out and put that in there. Now that recipe should work. I messed that up so many times. I've done this. Oh, the chromium needs nitrogen gas. Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, 2 items that needed nitrogen gas that I forgot to take out the stupid pattern. There we go. So now that should have fixed that issue. I always do that. I forget to take the nitrogen gas out of the equation when it comes to crafting recipes, because that literally breaks everything and it doesn't push anything, because it's trying to push. I think it tries to push the liquid first before that. So I think I'm going to stop this just in case, because I did redo the recipe. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. See, it's scheduled chromium. Yeah, so can't store. Oh, liquid tin needs somewhere to store. Alright, let's go and make the advanced laser, and then I also need the very fancy laser engraver now. There we go. So it's gonna make both of those now. Yeah, it's crafting the steel. Okay, so hopefully everything works. It should work. It should. And there we go. It automated. It's completely done. We now have both the laser engraver and the laser engraver 2 and the advanced cutter 2. So now that we have now automated all of that, it's all gone. It's all done. All of it. So now I guess the next episode we'll actually be able to make ourselves the actual stuff, and then we'll actually be able to overclock everything, because I thought I was gonna be able to do that today. Alright, so now I should be able to finally be able to make these stupid chips. Oh, this is about to feel great. This is about to feel amazing. We can finally go off and now start making these chips, so then we can actually start making the overclocking hatches. And then we're probably going to need to do a lot of changing around, because things may end up getting backed up even more. Things may get worse. Alright, there we go. So now we just got to hook up the good old wires to this. We're almost done. We're almost, and then we're not done, because then we got to move on to the next bit of stuff. Because, you know, every time we're going to have to upgrade all the machines you guys see over there, because that's MV. This is HV. So it's the next level above. So now we just need to start. Now I gotta figure out. Okay, so this is where the laser goes, the lens. Okay, so the cutter makes this, so I'm guessing this makes this. Yes. Okay, there we go. So now this should all be ready. Okay, we're gonna try this now. Well, okay, so now I should. Yep. I don't think there's. Yeah, it's gotta go into one of those. What the world? Remove that. Throw that up there. So there we go. So now this should now have everything, and now I just gotta put this in a, what does it take? It's an assembler. Okay, an HV assembler. Oh wait, do we have one just chilling? Oh no, we may have to make an assembler. Oh, advanced assembler, bingo. There we go. All right. So we need to I need to count how many of these actually I'm going to have to make. So we gotta go around counting all the stuff I have to like boost, upgrade. So these take 2. So that's 4 right there. I know this machine takes 1, I think, right? Where is it? Over here. So it takes 1, so that's 5. So that's 5. We got 6, 7, and 8. So 8? Oh wait, 8, 9. 9. I think it's 9. I think 9 is the number we want to go for. So to overclock everything. So we need to make 9 of these. How bad is it going to be? I don't care. Start it. Hopefully everything works. Okay, so now I need to. Okay, I'm trying to think what I should do. Why this goes. Oh right, I need to make these upgrades. So I gotta make the energy converters. Okay, so I need to make the HV ones. Okay, seems I actually don't have these. Okay, so what am I missing? Okay, so to make these, do I need the level 8s? Like, I'm trying to think. So that transfers 16. Yeah, I guess screw it. Alright, there we go. So we're going to need, I don't know, I guess make the same amount. I gotta replace it all. So now we gotta I made the energy converters. I've also made the energy hatches. I'm gonna try some different stuff, so we're gonna see if that works out. I think I have actually, can I grab my luminant wires that are already in here before they get taken? Or is that too late? I feel like, oh, it's already too late. Yeah, I can't smelt through this stuff fast enough. I don't know if the crushed ore is going through, because I don't think so. I don't think I can get through most of this. But yeah, everything keeps going up, which is good news. Yeah, I'm not going through it fast enough, which is kind of crazy to think that I'm just not. I'm producing too much. I don't have enough Certus Quartz dust, man. I need to get that going even more, because I keep running out. I keep making patterns. I keep making more patterns, and I keep running out more and more every single day. I keep running out. Okay, so I'm just looking at the quest lines of what I got so far. So I already have this done. This is working. I have to figure out there's a multi-smelter. Yeah, okay, so multi-block smeltery is something I'm going to need to make, which I think it's mostly, is it just used for smeltering? That I don't exactly know, because I know, like, it's used to, I can use it for alloy smelting. I'm guessing it's quicker, right? I'm guessing it's quicker? I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like I could use it to smelt multi-blocks. I'm not 100% sure. Molding, apparently, also, so this thing can do a lot. Okay, I am now with everything I got. I need to literally tear all this out. So I need to, yeah, I gotta rip all of, I want to see how fast these legitimately go. So right now these are performing at 40 seconds, so they should be 20 seconds. Even faster than, I already can't even use all the resources I have now, but you know, it's resources. Why am I not gonna, you want more resources? It's more resources for me. Alright, so if I do like that, and then that, I should be able to, boop, and then, okay, hold up, let me see, where's my trusty iron cutter? Boom, and now it should be, yep, there we go, 20 seconds. Now, how's that doing with power over here? It's draining. Alright, let's fix that, take that out, and, oh my god, oh, you saw that? Yo, nah, that was actually insane. It just had, it's a boop, 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 boop. It was just going downwards, like a downward spiral. Holy moly. Do I have enough power here? I was like, is this draining? Is this, how fast is this draining? Okay, it's doing pretty dang well. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. But now all these are done in 20 seconds, so I don't know if this is gonna be able to keep up with the new, oh god. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be able to keep up anymore. Yeah, no, I think all of these forge hammers, I have to automate forge hammers now. Yep, okay, so, but before we even do anything, I'm upgrading these things. I'm upgrading this. I have, holy moly. Alright, we're going to disconnect this, and we're going to literally upgrade this. This thing is, I'm done. I'm done waiting. Boom, boom, and then boom. And then boop boop. Yo, nah. It's called done deal. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, yep. Oh, I'm guessing it's gonna run out of power really, really quickly. Yeah, there goes that one. Let's fix this. There you go. Better upgrades. There we go. Now I can actually fight against the machine. There we go. Better upgrades. Okay, so now that I got that one, now what else do I need? Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, maybe I might have to leave this one because this is powering this also. I do have extra connectors. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna okay, yeah, tear this down. This is a little funky one. Oh. Oh, that was my fault. I just blew that up. Oh god. Well, okay. Well, that was literally my fault. I didn't put down that's not what goes there. That actually legit gave me a heart attack. That doesn't go there. The energy hatch goes here. There we go. Now how fast is this? 9 seconds. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades have been made, but I need to make sure I put these upgrades in here, or there will not be no power. Oh, that's nice to see. Yeah, look at that. Upgrade tier EV. We have literally overclocked. Oh, I think everything we can actually overclock. I don't think there's actually anything else. Oh, this. Yeah, alright, I lied. There is something else I can overclock. There we go. No longer lied. Now we have overclocked. Yeah, nope. I need to, yep. I now need to actually, I have to upgrade the forge hammers, because how many am I going to need, actually? I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, boy. I need 7 new forge hammers, all with the next level of machinery. Okay, so to make a forge hammer, we actually have to make an anvil for the recipe. Very random, but sure. Okay, I don't want that. I just need iron blocks. Alright, there we go. So now I just drag this iron that should create the recipe of an anvil. There we go. So now I also am going to need to make the block. Oh, ran out of patterns. Give me one. There we go. 2 more patterns. There you go. Now there's the block form. So now we just have everything. So we just gotta now have these be made. So I needed 7, just like that. Okay, so now I need 7 of these, which 780 stainless steel. It should all go way faster though. It should go faster. Wait, what is this? So this needs I feel like now will probably be the perfect time to actually start splitting the recipes up that are in there with that one, so they're actually both running at the same time. Alright, so if I just throw that there, so now we just need to, yeah, I'm gonna, okay, so this is still going, yeah, okay, wait, oh, it just got, wait, stainless steel, okay, we're going to, okay, we're gonna take that one out, we're gonna put that over here. Oh, there we go, that nicely did it. Okay, I may have to make more of these eventually, which will make this process go... Is there not enough power? There's no... Oh, they're just not transferring fast enough. Oh, well, that's 100% an issue. Well, I knew these cables were going to give out eventually. Yeah, well, it looks like I got to do the other idea I had. Alright, the idea was to have it directly pump into it. Yeah, that was an idea I had a little while ago that I was wondering if it was actually going to work or not. And I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, there we go. So now, yeah, this is definitely... Oh, wow, yeah. Well, okay, it is going down, but it's not like going down so fast. You could tell that once this... That should go up. Wow, that goes through diamonds. Okay, that's sort of an issue. That is burning diamonds like hotcakes. Oh, boy. Okay, so I guess it now might be a good idea to actually make these other things, these other kits. Fuel efficiency, fuel energy, but more maximum output. Alright, I guess for the time moment, I'm going to try to automate the kits. These other kits, or the dynamos, so augment for the dynamos. So this is fuel energy, so that means it's going to be less fuel efficient. And then this one will also give me more maximum output. Huh. Oh yeah, and we're gonna upgrade these all to yeah, I can't do that. I'll have to make them up to here. Yeah, there's the electrium. I remember I said something about that. I said electrium last episode, and I'm gonna be using it if I get to that point. Even though I know this is probably a bad idea, I'm going to do this one first. So hardened glass. Now I'm just gonna strictly see what else. I don't have any of this. Okay then, alright, so we're not even going to focus on that. We're going to start focusing on each plate. I'm not even got bronze. Okay, I don't even have bronze going. That's not a great start. Okay, alloy smelter. Alright, so now that I got the bronze, now I need this to make the bronze sheets. So this will go into, yep, plate maker. Okay, so alloy smelter and a plate maker. There we go, so now I got parts of this, so now I gotta do this, the gear, which this is probably gonna be very, very easy, because it's just putting it in the spot, because I already have the gears. Tempered glass, I don't think I have lava automated. Yeah, I don't have lava going. Okay, so I now need to figure out lava. Okay, so I'm looking at the large stone barrels, it just needs cobblestone. Okay, so if I just make it an incredibly amount of cobblestone and dump it into this thing will make every 10 seconds it'll make lava, which is something I need. I'm gonna check, is the forge things? No, they're not. They're getting close. I think the only thing that's actually slowing them down is the stainless steel, which is going. Okay, so what do I need to make this go? Stone. Okay, that's really, really simple. I guess I could throw this lava generator thing, so how in the world do I even make this thing? Okay, okay, so it's just all bottom, and then this in front, and then it's just not this, it's stone. Stone surrounded. I also have to make some type of campfire. Yeah, it's already formed. Now I want to check. I know I have some extra stuff laying around. Muffler hatch, input hatch. I don't know, is this any of this going to help me? Okay, so import bus. So I don't need an output bus. I need an output for liquids. Which, actually, wait, I think this will work. No, why won't this work? Oh, it needs a wrench. Makes sense. What is this? Alright, there we go. So now we got the large barrel formed. Now I just have to input cobblestone. So I just need to make, like, I don't know. I gotta take this. I don't even know if the forge hammers are gonna be enough. Because, oh boy, I'm actually kind of like, I don't know. Well, to be honest, I don't need a crap ton. That's for sure. I don't need a crap ton of lava. I just need lava. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, so now that we now have a soul campfire, we're now gonna take this and throw it in there. Right in, I think it's right here is right where it wants me to put it. So right here. That should make me 500 mega buckets of lava. Okay, that actually might produce me a lot of lava for a while, so I don't think I need to worry until I have to make it, and then I might have to be worried about cobblestone. Alright, so the lava should be going into here. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, so now we have the lava part done, so we have the hardened glass. Okay, so this actually should be ready to be made. Okay, so let's get this ready. Alright, there we go. Yep, there we go. So now we now have the process pattern. I'm just trying to keep myself busy while stuff's being made, and I know other stuff needs to be done. Like, I need to make stuff either better for fuel. If it's burning that quickly, I guess, then I should just make it so it gives me more energy for diamonds. So now, what machine did this go in? An assembler. I can just throw it in this one. It's the fastest one I have. Alright, so now that I now have that one, now I want to upgrade it to the next level. So we need to... Selenium. Okay, that's not the most difficult. Okay, so now I got this. Okay, so it only takes 2 items this time. It takes a soul-infused gear. Oh, wait. Soul-infused. Wait a minute. I think for me to make this soul-infused stuff, I think... Doesn't it need soul sand? It does have soul sand. We're not automating it. I only had a limited amount of soul sand. Okay. Now that I know that I'm going to have to automate some type of soul sand. Alright. Okay, I have tons of witch water being made. Okay, that's good. So I could just do something like this. So I could just use another barrel transformation. Or I can use this, which is 75 seconds, or I can go 5 seconds. I mean, less than 5 seconds. It's 0.5, way less than 5 seconds. Let's go with this. Okay, so to make the soul sand, we got to make sure we input sand into, the input, and then witch water into here. So there we go. So that's going to input witch water, which I think this should straight up start going. Okay, it's kind of like not trying to work. What's going on here? Oh, it just didn't have enough witch water. Okay, so I'm starting to think I have an issue where I know some machines like this needs clay to continue running. Some machines need stuff. Okay, so now that I have that stuff going, so I'm going to need to, do that, and then for me to do that, I need soul infused, so that will go into, wait, do I have Ivar being done? I don't have Ivar being done. Oh my god, okay. Now I should have Ivar. Can I just get 2 ingots, iron and nickel, or I can use, oh yeah, no, iron and nickel's the one I'm going for. Okay, so now I can make a soul infused gear. So that would mean this part will actually part of this will be done. I still have to do this singular glass, which I think I have to send through over there, which is not difficult. It's not the hardest thing to do. So okay, we're almost done with this next level. All right, so to make the singularium, we already have the glass. Yeah, I don't have the stupid singularium liquid, which can just straight up be, yeah, I don't know. Can I make an ingot out of this stuff? Actually, yeah, I can, which I don't have being automated, so I need to automate this stuff again, which I did have it automated at some point. Not anymore. Okay, there we go. So, Singularium, so that should do it. By the way, the forge things are actually done, but we'll do that next time. I don't have enough time for today, so next time we will do, because we're not going to redo the entirety of the cobblestone, because the other thing needs cobblestone, some things needs dust. So, yeah, no. So then after this, we should then have pretty much all of this, all the way up to this, and then to make this is aluminum glass and an endrium, which is something else, which it's cool. It's an interesting item. Alright, so I have to go throw this one over here. I made sure to get rid of the nitrogen gas from the stupid recipe. So now that we now have that, we have the glass done. So now this level is actually done. So then to do this next one, wait. So it goes from 75% to 100%. What's the next level? 200? Wait, how high can these go? Oh, I guess that's the end of the line. Sad. I really thought I could go farther. That would have been cool. I just want to check this out. So, I don't want to call it lithium glass. It's not lithium, which this is. We already have that being made, so that's already good. I just want to check this stuff out really quickly. Yeah, I'm going to need to make this endrium stuff, which needs. Oh, wow. So, it needs to go. Oh, wait a minute. We need a vacuum freezer? We don't have that. We don't have a vacuum freezer. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, we need a vacuum freezer to actually cool it down. Because we actually need to... How do we make it? That's the thing. We need ender pearl dust, diamond dust, and lead dust. Actually, all stuff not that difficult to make. Oh, at least... Well, yeah, no, we can't make this exactly yet. But honestly, we gotta make... How far away is the... Wait, how do we make a vacuum freezer? That's actually that's the bigger thing. How do we even make a vacuum freezer? Like, how terrible is a vacuum freezer? Okay, that is not happening. Okay, for what I'm about to do really quickly is that I need a crap ton of buckets. There we go. Okay, I need a crap ton of buckets, and the reason why is because we're tearing down our cobblestone thing and area thing. I had to make more forest hammers because I needed more. And, well, I need to take this thing. I guess we don't even exactly need to take this down because I just need this for this. So, yeah, I'm not redoing what I wanted to do. Actually, I may, but I need this to be its own thing because this stuff needs so much, including that. Alright, so if we just... Oh, I'm climbing scaffolding. We gotta break... Holy Jesus. Okay, this is about to get messy. There's about to be a lot of stuff on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, I'm picking up a lot. Alright, I picked up the machines. It ain't even really needed, to be honest. Alright, just gotta make sure I get every last single thing here, actually, so it starts outputting, because that would suck. I build all this and then realize I didn't hook it up right, so, you know. Alright, I'm realizing that I don't think okay, we need to redo these cables, because I need to tear this. I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, we gotta redo these cables, or at least take... I want to redo this, for one. I think I don't need to have it on all of these. I think I just need to produce a lot of power. That's it. Alright, something like this. Something kind of like a line. Because that's what I'm going to do here. So now I also need to make sure I get... Yeah, wait, these are the converters. I wanted to save on converters really quickly. So if I put one here, and then put another thing here, and then connect it, everything should be fine. I'm going to just directly connect these to these. Alright, there we go. So now that we got one going right here, I'm just trying to... Alright, how much would it think? So is this all powered? Is this doing good? Are they all... Oh, wait, they're not being... Okay, yeah, we don't have this going. Right, so that's going to be a good start. Alright, I need to make sure I get... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I am jumping all over the place here. I need to grab this and throw this right there. There we go. Good. Okay, I'm just trying to get these in the right spot. So that this is... Because I changed it up so thing. Will power this entire thing. I'm trying to save on stuff. Okay, to make these rock crushers to the next level, I guess for right now, yeah. Are they? Oh, they're not hooked up. Right. Okay, so that's for one. I can't hook this up to the same network. Well, I can using these in the connect. You know what? Maybe I do that for right now. And I'm going to see if it can keep up. Alright, there's the connection. Bingo. No idea if all this will work, but we'll find out. How fast are these? Oh my god. Okay, they take a lot of power. Is this able to keep up? Oh no. It's not looking good here. And all these are running also. This is not looking good. Okay, I guess, yeah, I need to make these advanced rocking machines for me to actually get this going. I don't want that gravel. Okay, so we need to make an advanced rock machine, so we're going to need a diamond grind head, which takes diamond dust. Okay, that doesn't seem exactly that hard. And we're making none of it. Well, we had the diamonds, so I guess we get this part first, which I think this can be... Yeah, I'm just going to throw this into a crafter, kind of like right here, just, you know, for right now. Okay, so let's worry about this diamond dust. I think, can I just throw it in a muserator, or whatever it's called, into one of these? Be a diamond? No, I cannot. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is making me... So, to make this diamond dust, I actually needed to go down a whole way. Hold up a second. So, the geodes thing. So, we need some type of diamond dust from over here. I'm not exactly sure. Wow, we're out of diamonds here. I didn't think of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not actually... These things are not able to keep up anymore. Is this, like, going faster than it can make? Is stuff backing up slightly? No. Everything seeming to be good, but holy Christ. Yeah, the diamond ones are going into here. Yeah, I'm ore washing the diamonds. The pure... Wait, no, that's... I saw the diamond one. What? What am I doing here? Oh, here they are, the piles of diamond dust. I don't get a lot of it, but yeah, apparently if I put it through a centrifuge. So, actually, honestly, yeah, keep that on me. Well, put it right there. So, I guess that's the recipe we're going to use to make whatever these machines are. So, we already have the dust. I'll just put a pattern and put it through a centrifuge when it needs it. Okay, I should now have everything actually going to be able to be made to make the, yeah, the advanced rock crushers, which I didn't think they were going to... Well, honestly, I should probably see it coming. Just them being able to have an extra item. So now that I need... How many rock crush... I probably should make... So it's probably like 5 or 6 there. So I don't know. Make... like 7. I guess 7. We're missing sand and diamond thermal series. Oh, great. Which recipe did I screw up? And yes, this is... I accidentally set this as the... Yeah, okay. So I messed this recipe up on accident. Well, okay, so this needs to be diamond dust from here, so I'm gonna have to not that. I need to go back into here, not this, but this, do this, and then Greg tag, make sure it's actually changed out. It is. Now it's just missing some sand. Okay, for one, I am going to, I think it's these things right here. I have a couple of things. Is this using sand? I want to see. It's using cobblestone. I think this thing over here is using all my sand. If I could be right about it. No, that's using water. It's probably in the back. Let's check the back. Oh, that's dust. What's using my sand? Oh, things ran out of power here. I forgot to hook this up. Well, oops-a-daisy. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Yup. Okay. I was wondering, like, why was this all shut off? And a good thing I noticed now. All right, there we go. I just came down here to look at this, and I just see certain stuff isn't. All right. Well, this is. Yeah, let me... I don't want to disconnect that, though, but this does need its stuff. That one's not on. Yeah, this is taking way more gravel. This... Is there... Oh, is there just not enough? No, it's draining. It's 100% draining. It's going really, really fast, but yeah, this definitely can't keep up. Oh, no, it's not keeping up. But what does it have a lot of? Some sand, which I gotta take back to the system for it to make this new upgrade. Which, I guess that would work out if I just do this. Alright, there we go. The Advanced Rock Crushers 2 are now being made. So now we're kind of just waiting. Yep, there it goes. It's already had a lot of stuff. It's scheduled a lot of... Oh, wow, that's a lot. A lot of stainless steel. Okay, I think what I am going to do is have a second system like this. But this is, of course, only going to be for this. But I'm going to build a second system to pump sand into this. Stuff into that, and then I think something into that, but I don't know. Is there something else over here that's using my sand? Because there's a lot going on here. There's a lot. Is this the sand? No, it's just water. Oh my god, it's going through all the liquid. Holy Christ, this thing is going quickly. Oh my god, it's going through the drilling liquid like crazy over here. How often is it running? Well, that's not good. That's actually insane. Oh no. Well, this system's gonna need an upgrade. Everything's gonna need upgrades now that I've upgraded and overclocked things. Alright, so now that I'm trying to take this down, well, not take this, I need to take the lava out first. Or there's gonna be lava legitimately everywhere. Okay, so I need to go, what, from bottom to top, I would think. So I guess I would just take this and then collect. Yeah. And I'll just do this for practically every single one, just like that. There we go. Now it's more than low enough for me to get the rest. Alright, there we go. Now that's perfect. So now we got the rock crushers out the way. Well, the lava out the way. That was what the big part about that entire part was, the lava. Alright, so let's get rid of that, and then also get rid of that. Okay, so now that we now have all of that, I should now be able to take, not that one, but this one right here, and then just... And now we just connect all of this up. Oh my god, I forgot that I shouldn't connect these because the whole thing's all gonna explode. Holy Christ, that done gave me a straight heart attack. Oh my god, yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, get rid of these really, really quickly. And then put the other ones down because, oh my god, I just blew one of the crushers up. My heart sank. Alright, so now that I got this all hooked up, now I just gotta hook it up. You know, I just said I'm hooking it up, but there we go. Now that's all. Is that even... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we... Oh, it was already connected. I couldn't tell. There we go. So now all of this should now have that beautiful, beautiful power, which I do gotta bring... I don't know. Do I just connect all this up with one? I don't know.
Alright, there we go. So I went off and put lava there, so that's where the lava will actually start going back up. But I wanted to change this up a little and actually have this wire actually connect up with this, because this is easily getting removed right here. Alright, let's see this. So if I throw this in here, this will make, wow, that is a good amount of cobblestone it's actually making. Okay then, okay. Alright, I just want to see if this stuff will be able to keep up, and I'm looking at the power really. The power may be doing good actually. Yeah, I think the power is doing really good. I don't think it's making enough though. That's the reason why it's like poof. Okay, just as I thought. Yep. Oh wait, I don't think I had everything outputting. There we go. Now it should have way better working abilities. Oh, I guess not. Is it even taking it out fast enough? It's not. It's actually, is it? No, it's not. It's faster. That's kind of crazy. There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna heat the machine's work. I actually don't think this is enough. I'm actually starting to think this isn't enough machines. Like, is the power doing fine? Honestly, it should be. It is. Yeah, we have plenty of power pumping into it. Yeah, is it working? How good is it working? Yeah, it's not able to keep up that well. Alright, there we go. So I went off and upgraded it. These are 112 each. Holy moly. Okay, that is a lot more power than I thought. We should be able to do good with it. So I'm hoping that it's somewhat able to keep up. If not, I will have to like make this better. Because holy Jesus. I did not realize. Okay, maybe it just took some time to fill up. There we go. Now it's starting to keep up. Okay, so there we go. I just had to really double sure with this thing. Okay, so now that we now have that done, I now need to make sure I gotta get this going. So if you come over here and you look, the lava has shut down because we got no cobblestone. Oh, well, we do. Wait, we do? Is this working? Whoa. Oh, it's working. Okay, so we gotta get more cobblestone in the system for one. This has stopped working because, well, we don't have sand or dust or whatever to make more clay. So I guess that's the next thing I need to worry about. Alright, there we go. So now that I got this all hooked up so that it can just continuously push out cobblestone, which this stuff goes pretty fast. So right now I need, what is this taking? Oh, so this just takes straight cobblestone. Okay, so I guess I should probably give this thing its own like line of cobblestone. So I should probably just give it like its own rock crusher to be at this point. Okay, so I just want to see here. Yeah, this is taking, what is it? Witch water and sand. So I'm trying to figure out what everything I'm gonna do here. So it looks like sand and dust. That doesn't need sand. So sand and dust are the things that looks like I'm needing right now. Oh wait, I think this needs gravel because I shut this thing down. Hold on, let's double check it. Make sure that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for gravel. Takes gravel. Okay, so I gotta do all three. I was hoping I'll get away with it. No, I didn't. I also gotta make a tree farm thing again, because from Greg Tech, just so I have it. Alright, there we go. So I went off and did this. So this should give this all a good head start. So now I am also going to need to get some drawers here so that I can actually pump this stuff in. Just like that, so I can also now hook it up to a storage thing right here. Alright, so if we just put this down like this and just start, boop, all the way down. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. And now, where did I put that? Oh, I think I put the other key in here. I did. I really did. Oops. Alright, make sure I lock them all. That is probably one of the biggest things. You gotta make sure this stuff is locked. And there we go. So now that we have all access to all these items, they should be draining and getting put into stuff. I think they should. This one is not. So it looks like I gotta do this one, which is gravel. Alright, so there we go. So I went off and got all the places that are going to need, I guess a little upgrades. I think this is the only one I didn't do right here. Which one's the items? This one. So I guess we could throw just a couple acceleration upgrades to make that instead of like it's glitching out. To that, these things will back up eventually. I don't think about I think that one may not. I know it's getting sent over here to be turned into clay, and then the clay dust gets turned into whatever, and that gets sent over here. There's a lot going on here. And now we have this. We now have the upgraded forge hammer. So now we got the dust going everywhere it needs to go, because that was actually overclocked now. Now that can keep up. This is all going to need to be overclocked. If you see here, these are all going to have to be redone. All of this is going to have to get redone.
everything, all these advanced blocks need to be replaced to make sure things go faster and just smoother. Oh boy. So all right, so I guess we should start moving on to onto like the first EV circuit, because then we have to make IV. So it's like once we do this, then we can get the vacuum freezer. And then, because I want to get into this large chemical building, which I need to go through all of this to get to that, because that's how I'm going to get wireless power, which that would be a game changer, using flux power to make all this stuff work instead of seeing all these. And I have to like put generators and make a tons of lapis dynamos, and instead I can have it all in one area being transferred wirelessly wherever it needs to be, which is going to be needed.
Alright, this episode we actually have to get into making a clean room. So, yeah, we need to make a clean room, everyone. So right now we're not making every item here. So let's just make the clean room item, but we're going to need to make these two parts, which, this is probably going to be really, really easy. Okay, so, alright, now we can make a propeller, and now when it comes to this zinc, okay, that's not hard to make either. Okay, so it takes steel plates, so we're making none of anything actually on the thing. Okay, so we gotta make both zinc and steel plates. Yikes, okay, alright, make me a couple more of these. Alright, so right here, you're gonna see, okay, so zinc, it's in the right area, good. Now, steel, we actually aren't actually producing steel at the moment. So we're kind of worried, but this just goes into a bender, a fender bender, and there we go. It's just a crafting recipe, I could throw it in one of these. Okay, so now I just need to make one clean room, so now that's gonna go off and do that. So now what is everything I'm going to need to make inside the clean room? Oh boy. So we're gonna need a maintenance hatch, we're gonna need a low V hatch. Okay then. So we're gonna need a machine hall. Okay, so we're gonna need to make some iron doors. Okay, so we need there's 2 iron doors in this build? Wait, really? Can I go inside? I can. Where's the other iron? Am I tripping? It says 2 iron doors, but I only see 1 door. Yeah, I think the game kind of tripping. Okay, what is this? Plasticrete, sheets, and steel frames, and liquid concrete. Great! I don't even have concrete. This game's gonna be amazing. What is even this? Huh? What? Wait, what? How do you expect me to make this? This is something that's far out of my reach. It needs... Wait, no, am I tripping? Wait, what? Apparently these filters just work, because for some reason, whatever those are, these filters do work. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, bro, what am I looking at for a second? Okay. Okay, so everything else, I guess I could just straight out make a couple of these items. Alright, doors are done. Now, when it comes to whatever this is... Oh, God. Okay, this might actually be much more of a pain than I originally thought. Okay, let's focus on this thing. So we have neither of these going, so we don't have this. It has to be made in an assembler. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Okay. Alright, so now I have to work on whatever these SMDD... I think that these actually are, like, in the quest line. Yeah, they are actually in the quest lines. I just haven't done them yet. Okay, well, at least now I have a reason to do this, so I need to make a clean room for future things and stuff. So I need to do this now, so I don't know how much longer it's probably gonna take me a much longer process than I think. Oh, it built the clean room. Oh, it built the main part. Look at that. So that's done. I need more patterns though. Okay, so I need one of these. So it looks like I don't think I have everything. I know I have this. I don't have fine platinum wiring, which I don't even think I have platinum, honestly. Yeah, no platinum. Okay, so I have to figure out platinum and a way to get platinum. So now I gotta like go through all ways to figure out how the world do I make some platinum. Okay, so it seems like we have to go through purified whatever this ore is. This seeming like is what I'm going to need to do to get platinum. On what it seems, how do I get this ore though? So I need to ore wash it, and then where does it come from? Whatever it is, I don't have it. How do you get this stuff? Like, I get it, but bully boy, purified. How do I get it? What in the world? I think I have this stuff, but I don't have whatever that is. Hold on, I need to see. Do I have any of this? I do. Oh, it's this stuff. I haven't done this, but I need to make whatever this is. Nitric acid, nitrogen gas, oxygen, water. Okay, that doesn't seem the most complicated. Nitrogen dioxide. Okay, doesn't seem that insane. Okay, so I think the way I need to make this is through a chemical reaction, and I'm going to need to make. I have water. It's this stuff, nitrogen, whatever you want to call it, and I can't do that. I can't even make that yet, sadly. Okay, but we need to make oxygen gas again and nitrogen or whatever that, and then to make this, we're gonna need oxygen gas with aroma, which is gonna take hydrogen gas, mixing it with. Dude, brother, what the? Okay, I get it. Oh my god, can I just like? I thought today was gonna be simple. No, it's not. Bro, there's way too much. I can't do this. I'm literally I'm overdone. I just want to make the simple stuff. I'm so overconsumed with this stuff. Bro, I don't know what's going on. And what's this purified sheldonite? What is this? What is this stuff? I am so confused right now. I solely am just for some platinum. Yeah, for me to make the platinum source group, I need this, and whatever this stuff is, I need to make this. Which is a pain in the booty cheeks. Like, holy, like, I get, it's this thing right here, this nitrogen. I think I could do it. It would just take such a process. Okay, so these are practically the two recipes I can go from. This makes 2 buckets, but this makes this extra, whatever you want to call it. But this just takes this instead of taking all of this, which actually, I think I may want to go with this. Even though it may give me extra of this, I could always just throw this somewhere. So I think this will be the recipe I'll go for. So I'm going to need a chemical and advanced. Do I want to? Yeah, let's just go advanced chemical reaction. How do I make these? How is this? All right, it's pretty simple. All right, I guess let's make 2, I guess. So that's going to make 2 of that. I just want to see. So if we're going with this recipe right here, so we already have water. It's this. So before this, I need to, I don't even think, yeah, this needs end stuff. I don't have the ability to the end. I don't even think I have the possibility of getting to the end, sadly. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm looking at this now. This other recipe, I can make saltpeter dust. It's whatever. What is this? Chromium dust mixed with oxygen gas to make this. You know what? You know what? I think I may have found my recipes. I may go through this, even right here, not this one, but this recipe to make this. I'll also make this, which I don't know. Oh, I can always split it back down into chromium and potassium again. Oh, nice. Okay, so I have a bunch of saltpeter dust chilling right here, and I can always make a crap ton more of it. So I'm also now looking for this stuff. This stuff takes a chemical, a chemical reaction, which is a chromium dioxide dust, which takes oxygen gas and the chromium dust, which we just have laying around. So this is what we're going to do right here. Okay, so I've now hooked this up to this. So now this needs to be pumping in chromium dust and oxygen gas. So chromium dust and oxygen gas. Alright, there we go. So now this should start working, and then sending it over here. Yeah, it's going to make me the dioxide. And now I need another one of these to go on top. So now I can also now send the salt pepper dust right up in here, which should go off and start making me the beautiful stuff that I need. Alright, there we go. So now this will go off and now make me, this potassium, whatever you want to call it. I'll probably just throw it in a drawer. And this stuff is a thing I needed to use. I'll probably hook up to one of those over there, and everything will be good. Alright, there we go. So now that we're now making the whatever you want to call it, so now that we now got that done, so now it's just this, which is just going to get turned into, we already have this dioxide. Now we just got to mix with water, and then we'll have this stuff, the stuff we need, and then we can actually start making platinum, which is really, really nice, because this is not as hard as I thought it would be. It's just really, it's just taking me a second. Alright, so if I just start throwing all of this stuff in here, make sure I just give this like 1 acceleration upgrade. Now that will start pumping in all the nitrogen, whatever, dioxide that's going in over there, into here, and then it should straight out start making this acid stuff. Oh, thank God, finally. Oh, it needs to be set number 1. Oh boy, okay, there we go. Ooh, I thought I was doing something around there for a second, but there we go. So I have to find a spot for both of these things. So okay, we need to set some more stuff up. All right, there we go. So now that should now start importing, and make sure this imports at a faster rate. There we go. So now that should start importing all the assets to over here. I don't know, I just made this column thing and it's just starting to look cool. It's got all like the different stuff that I'm kind of just I don't have like a place to store, and I'm just doing it like this. And now for the good thing is that I need to now start purifying this ore stuff over here so I can actually start working on the next piece. This ore right here. So I have to take this and then send it down into a ore grinder to make this, and then we gotta send this not through any of this. Yes, I think it's through an ore washer. Yes, and then we get a chemical reaction for it to go through and make me the stuff I want. Yes. Well, great. I didn't realize this would be an issue, but yeah, that's an oops on my end. Okay, for some reason I have it so that if this ever stops running, this is gonna fill up with certain stuff like the salt, pepper. Yikes. Okay then. Yeah, this stuff goes by really, really quickly. Yeah, it's not gonna work as good. I think I need to use the arms. I think that's what I need to do, is use the arms. See, I'm talking about these arms. Oh, what did I just do? I right-clicked it and it took my arm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. What happened? Robotic arm settings. What? Mode export. Only specific that covers the filter transfer any? Yo, no, what did I just do? Nah, I don't know how to fix this. I'm too confused what I just did. Yeah, it's gonna use up the dioxide, this stuff, faster than it can make. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. This can't produce enough of this stuff fast enough before it's gonna get taken over by, you know, this stuff. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That really does suck, 'cause it's gonna easily overtake it as it's powerful. Holy moly. Yep, watch, it's gonna start filling. I wish there was a way to set a specific filter to be like, oh, I want stuff here and then stuff here. I don't want this here. And I know I've been told that I could fix it the way I'm thinking it, but yeah, nope, it's broken again. I can't fix this. Dude, okay. This is the thing about Greg Tech and his machines. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I think I wish they had like some type of filtering system. Like I said, like you could select this to be a certain item and now only be that item. I wish it was like that, but it's not. Like we have advanced. This stuff's advanced reactors #2, and I still can't do something like that. These things are trash. I don't care. I don't like how Greg Tech stuff is. I would have to get into this thing, which I don't feel like getting. I don't even think I have this. I don't even think I have this. Yo, nah. This, oh wait, maybe I do. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, okay. But still, that's probably the only way I can actually fix this, is the requester itself. I don't think I can fix that, sadly. Okay, so I guess now we should just get to this ore. Oh, man. Dude, that feels like a blow, though. Like, why? Why does this thing have to be so complicated? Like, it's getting annoying. Like, why are these machines... Like, it makes me... I want to beat this mod pack, but I don't see me beating it. Because of simple machines like this, or simple things like this that make it impossible to do what I want to do. Like, God, these machines so suck. Alright, there we go. So now I'm macerating it, so it's gonna give me all these other things. So, it is going to give me the stupid iron dust and stuff. Oh, man. Okay, that's a little annoying, but sure. No, most definitely, if I ever do play another mod pack, it's gotta be something simpler than this Greg Tech stuff. This stuff's a little too much for my brain. Like, even though I love technology and I love upgrading, it's just the farther you go, the more it becomes overwhelming. I don't know how long I'm gonna continue going for. I don't know what I'm gonna find my breaking point, but it's probably gonna be sometime soon. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Alright, there we go. So now that I'm ore washing it, so now I'm going to get even more stuff. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna send it right back into this machine right here. That's legit what I'm about to do. Or what? Actually, knowing all these items could probably get sent somewhere completely else. They know that I've probably got stuff legitimately everywhere for this place to go, right? This is the right output. I accidentally pressed the wrong output. Everything here you see should go somewhere. Oh, it's sending the purified stuff somewhere. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't. Alright, we need to send that here. Alright, so now that we're now making purified whatever you want to call this, so now I could take this purified ore and send it through a chemical reaction to make, oh my god, platinum group sludge. Oh, okay, and then after this, I'm pretty sure I gotta send it through a centrifuge, which makes me all this, and I want this. Wait, this needs, oh my god, this needs something totally else. I didn't think of it. I need this, which takes an acid. It takes the stuff I hate making. Okay, this whole thing's gonna have to get redone. Okay, I hate this game. Okay, so now I need to take this and then this and input it into here, which is when that's what's gonna start making me this. I'm not even gonna go any further with this. And the reasons why is because, first of all, this whole needs to be redone. So, yeah. So, yeah, that whole thing's gonna need to get redone. Sad, sad, sad. Oh my god. Okay, so we're now making... Is this working? Oh, right. Let me put a couple upgrades in there. I don't want to throw upgrades in here, so... Oh, it might help if it had power. I keep doing that sometimes. But yeah, oh wow, this goes really, 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 really fast. Holy moly. Okay. So, we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave this at that. So, yeah, we're not gonna try to make this go any further because, well, this system over here needs to be completely redone. Alright, everyone. Okay. I know everyone's been asking me to make these jetpacks, jet boots, dude, it's in the shop. Holy Christ. 64. We're making them. All right, you guys keep telling me. All right, I'll make them. I'll make them right here, right now. I'm finally making the jetpacks, and I fall off my stairs. Okay, let's make these jetpacks. Let's not just make them. We gotta buy them. Yep, we have almost 2 stacks of these things. All right, give me submit jet boots. There we go. Oh my god, Flux repeatable quest. Really? You could literally make these right now. Well, not make them, but you could just straight out buy. Dude, I wish I knew that earlier. But we have jet boots. How do I charge these things? I guess we could try this thing, the Tinker's Workshop. Okay, we need to make a little bit of glass. Yeah, make that little bit of glass. Alright, Tinker's thing. Okay. Yeah, we have this, which... Okay, I know this can be used. There we go. Can I throw these in here? Do they charge? They charge! Okay! Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so if I throw these on, let's see. Oh my god. Oh, they literally like create a flight. Holy Jesus. How much power did it cost? 50 AE. How bad is it? Okay, it's not half bad. It's not half bad. We just need to give it some better power. Wait, we have better power right here. Yeah, no, this should now do way better, honestly. Wait, can I just throw... No, I can't. Okay, so let's throw these rocket boots in there. There we go. Charging. I just wanted to fill. Okay, good. But okay, I guess while we're waiting for our jet boots, we're actually gonna make the requester. So we're gonna go into this and being like, we're gonna make the requester now. Okay, so we need to make a couple things. Alright, so if I go off and now make, I don't have everything to make this. Okay, I don't have enough to make this. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Make everything then, game. Make everything. I know you can. You have the ability. I have made everything possible for this thing to automate everything. And here we go. Now we got the requester. Yep, this is keep things in check. So now, I don't know. I guess for now, I could just stick this thing right here. Requester. Yep, just as the same as I remember. And the reason why I'm trying to get into the requester right now is because we have a little issue here, right here. You guys may be able to tell this right here. This thing right here, you know how it inputs, it's kind of broken. So we need to fix that. But first of all, I'm going to need the recipe. There we go, there's the recipe. Alright, so we gotta break this right here. I think, oh yeah, this is still, oh wait, I was gonna say still connected. It shouldn't be. But if I connect that right there, yep, it makes it all work. That's good. That's nice. That's nice. All right, let's make sure I get this here. Yeah, it's gonna make me the nitrogen, whatever. Wait, is that? Oh, wait, we actually want this nitrogen stuff first because that's the stuff we actually need. So I'm just doing this to make sure that everything is going in the right spot. So yeah. If I put this in here, now I'm going to need to... Oh, this actually needs to output now. I just realized this actually has to output over here now. I realized since I made this different, I actually have to output it over here. Alright, hold on. Yep, the jetpacks are completely full. So now I have now creative flight for, I don't know, as long as I keep them charged. You probably really going to get batteries for them also. Okay, so now that I have that, now I have to set the requester here to, I don't know, is this gonna work? It is going to straight out work. Okay, for one, what I am going to do is make my job simpler. I'm just gonna cut myself a good little hole here. It's going to lead. Wait, do I take fall damage with these boots? Wait, do I take fall damage? Is that shock absorption? I think that what that means. So I no longer take fall damage. Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, I think I've got it to work right. Okay, I think that I now have done what I wanted. So I have the requester always going. So the amount of batch size, the amount of stock. Oh wait, what am I at for this stuff? Nitrogen. All right, so we're at 30 buckets right now. Wait, that's oxide. I need nitrogen. Oh, we don't have any. Okay, so I guess we should always be making some. So I guess I'll have like the limit be, I don't know. Actually, maybe would this work better? Submit changes like that. Yeah, there we go. See, now that it's gonna completely work the way I have it set. So that's what happens now. Now that I have the requester, it's always gonna ask for the system to make sure this is always having nitrogen. And it stops it. If you come over here, it's going to stop it from overfilling with other items. Meaning, it's only going to put as what it needs in here. So, it's only going to push what it needs in here. It's not going to push more than it can't make. So, if it doesn't have something, it's not going to use it. So, pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's not going to overfill. Actually, I think if I set this right, if I show blocking mode, meaning it can't push. So if it can't push the ingredients, more ingredients, unless it's used up all the ingredients, that means we should be good. Oh, right, this is what I was making. Right, so the chemical reaction right here. So I was using water and the nitrogen dioxide, which, am I even pumping? Then I am pumping the dioxide in here. But I don't know if it's still working the way I want it to. It should be. I should be pumping it. I think the oxygen dioxide is being stored over here, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it is working. It is working. So it takes a little bit. See? Nothing. See, since this still needs it needs a certain amount of a certain amount of items before it can push more in. So once it knows that it can make more, or it'll stop because it doesn't have any more. It can't make no more, even though I set it to what, like 100 buckets. So it's only gonna work when it needs to. Okay, so now that we're where we left off here, so I don't know. I'm guessing I could just store this. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid and oxygen gas. If I put it through actually, that's like the only way you actually can use this. Alright, you know what? We'll probably end up doing this just to get my sulfuric acid and some oxygen gas back because, you know... Well, okay, so now that I'm looking at this, for me to actually turn this into whatever, I need a centrifuge again, but I need this stuff, which takes sulfuric acid again and hydrofluoric acid. Which, okay, so I don't know if I'm even... How much of this stuff do I have? I guess I would probably have a lot of the sulfuric acid, right? 80 buckets? Yeah, wait, is that 8? Yeah, 80 buckets. I have 80 buckets of... Okay, but I need to make this now. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna quickly expel my sulfuric acid. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh boy, yeah, no, this is gonna burn through my sulfuric acid I have. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, it is not... Oh, that's going up, but yeah, no, sulfuric acid is going down. Yeah, okay, no, how do I slow this down? I like how fast it's going, but golly, I think it's going too fast. I'm just saying. Maybe it can't output. Maybe I have to have it like someone like this, so it's something like backs up for a minute. Because holy Christ, that's gonna destroy my nitro. Even though it's only using a little bit, it's still gonna kill me. Yeah, I need it to go sort of... Yeah, this is better. I need it to go slower. Yeah, I'm hoping that it can actually... I think it's pulling everything I want out, right? It's pulling... Okay, here's the way I have this set up. I have this going a little bit slower, and the reason how I got it, I'm using this as kind of a buffer. The sulfuristic nickel solution, I had this kind of as a buffer. See how slow it's going? Meaning it has a much higher chance of this being able to keep up, because I got to use this acid for another reason. So, and I have it pumping into here, so, okay, seems that we're doing good. Okay, good. Alright, so what I need to now do is actually make this, which is a whole nother issue. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to do the same thing with the requester. So I'm going to have it limited so it can't just go crazy. Okay, so now that I have this, now we got to figure out this other stuff. Hydrochloric acid, which is made... Okay, I have to figure out this. I don't know what that is, but now we got to figure this out, which is great. Ah, okay, wait a minute, we may have something here. So, okay, so it takes a bucket of this and salt. Okay, so to make this hydrofluoric acid, okay. So it seems like the recipe I'm going to use is this, because I'm going to need, oh yeah, I want the more of the sulfuristic acid to be on top. Okay, so no, now this just needs a chemical reaction, which I think I already have a couple of. And I'll just do it like this. I'll input the salt and everything should run fine, honestly. Okay, so now that I have what I want set up, I now need to figure out how do I make salt? How do I make a good amount of salt? Is it a centrifuge is what I'm looking for? Because I know I needed a certain, or is it's seawater. Wait, don't I have salt? Because I'm pretty sure I have a crap ton of salt stuff over here. Yeah, I have salt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was it not connected? It wasn't connected. No wonder. I had salt the entire time and I just didn't have it connected. Ah. Alright, there we go. So now I have that set. Now it says it's missing ingredients. Oh boy. What in the world could these things be missing? What in the world could... Does it tell me? Oh, it might help if I actually had it connected. There we go. Now it's making stuff. I also have it on the same system so that it cannot go crazy. I made sure that it can put... Oh, hold up. Actually, it's not working. I think if I do that, there we go. Now we'll start pumping that stuff into there. So it's limited also, so it can't go super fast. You see it's pulling a little bit out, so it's not going crazy with it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I also forgot to set the requester to make this also. Duh. Okay, okay. I need this to make... I just got rid of it. Oh, wait a minute. What was it? Alright, so there we go. So now that I have it, it's working. It's going. So, okay, I think we're doing good. Alright, there we go. So now that we're actually now making the aqua regine? Is that regine? Is that how I would actually say it? Regine? I'm guessing. Okay, so now that I now have that, now what I am going to now do is I now can take that to make the platinum. Well, I could take it beyond this and actually turn it into a centrifuge. And then I will actually get platinum surge residue, which then I think after that doesn't help. I thought the platinum surge residue was going to give me actual platinum. How do I get platinum out of this? Ah, the raw platinum powder. That's how it's done. Okay then. Okay, so chemical reaction and set this up. Alright, so if I dump all of this in here, there we go. Now that will start working as planned. Actually, let's speed this up just a little bit. I just want to speed it up. There we go. Oh wait, does this thing need a number? No, it does need HV. I think it's just going to take some time. God Jesus, I do this way too often. It wasn't that. It needed a centrifuge. Well, oops. I do have some buckets. I guess I can take it out like this and then dump it in like this. It's all I can really do. Alright, there we go. So now I got all the stuff I don't want in the chemical over here. So now if we look into here, this is now making all of this. You see this? All of this to make this. This one line of product. This one line of product to make this stuff. I'm just gonna store most of this. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm storing most of this in a drawer. Alright, there we go. So now that's all hooked up and good to go. Now let's make sure we get the ME this so that it can my system knows it can recognize it and access it. So there we go. So now we got the platinum stuff going. So everything should be running fine. Alright, so now we just gotta make the raw platinum powder and electrolyze it? Yep, electrolyze it. Alright, so if I now do that, it should now send that into here to be electrolyzed. There we go. So then the electrolyzer will actually get me platinum dust, and then I could turn that platinum to dust into blitz powder. What in the world? Okay. Uranium, oh no, we haven't even gotten the uranium yet. That thing looks like it's buzzing. I'm good. Okay, yeah, nope. It seems like then after this we could directly smelt it into platinum ingots. Oh, finally. Finally. Alright, so now that I now got platinum dust here set, now I need to now go off and make, I need to smelt this down. Alright then, so I just need to get myself an electric smelter here. Alright, there we go. So now that should now get pumped into the electric smelter to be smelted down into platinum ingots. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw the platinum ingots up there. I doesn't need to be known fancy. It doesn't need to be connected. There we go. So now we have a place for us to actually store platinum ingots. So it's not just going directly into the system and possibly backing stuff up. We don't need that. Alright, so now that we have platinum ingots all done. Platinum is done. I don't even, alright, was the platinum wire was what I was going after the entirety of this time. Was the platinum wire. I went this entire process to make platinum wire. Oh. Alright, I guess now we got the platinum wire done. Okay, I guess now we can actually make platinum wire. Oh, it gives me actually 8 wire per. That's really nice. Okay, yeah, no, most definitely. I need to make another. Yeah, no, this is the way I'm doing my elevator now. Up and down, up and down. Okay, so now I need a wire mill. There we go. Now that we now have platinum set, we no longer worries. I think. Well, do I have these DOs actually made? They are here. Good. There we go. So now we actually now have the recipes and all to make all this. Bingo, dude. Dude, this took way longer than I thought it would, but that's one of those. Oh man, all for some platinum. All for platinum. That's what's getting me right now is the platinum part. All for some platinum. Okay, that wasn't as planned. I didn't realize that I mined exactly perfect to make it fit this 3x6. That was not a planned thing, but I think it made what I needed it to make, right? Did it? Yup, there we go. Now we have this thing which allows whatever. So, yep, now we can count a lot of... We're counting stuff off the list here for the clean room, which we are making slowly but surely. I think the next couple parts shouldn't... We need to get some type of steel going. I just realized that. We need to get some type of steel going. Probably next episode, we got to get some steel going. I just realized we're going to need a good amount of steel. Alright, so right now we got a couple more blocks before we're done with this clean room. So we need to focus. I'm focusing on the glass, which you don't need much of. But we need to get it done. So I guess let's see. What do we all have here? I think, I don't know. Do I have glass? Or I don't think I have liquid glass that's actually being able to be made. Oh, I could just do this? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I could just smelt it down into liquid glass. Okay, I know that's kind of stupid, but I could easily do that. So I have the liquid glass part, so I'm gonna put this in an assembler. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh yeah, you also have been telling me that I should practically input, because these things actually input. So you guys are saying that I should actually be outputting these back into the MB provider, if it works like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I could test it. The reason why I always did the way the outputs, they push. So can I, okay, so if I do something like this, so we're gonna test it when we actually make the glass. And then if it does work, then well, you're gonna see me completely remove this entire end, and you're just gonna see me output with those. We're gonna find out once we can make the glass though. Alright, the next part of this is the polymer. Okay, so it looks like we got polymer ingots, we just don't have sheets being made. Okay, it doesn't seem exactly that hard, and it takes an extruder, and it takes a plate mold. Honestly, I probably don't have the plate mold. I probably am gonna have to make a new extruder.
Actually, we could test this right now. So if I go off, I want to break this chest. Actually, break. I don't know. Break this right now. And I want to see. So if it outputs, is it outputting through the chest or? Oh, it is working. Oh my god. Okay. But I don't know if it's pushing. That part I don't know. So I'm just testing it with stuff. So let's reconnect that back up. Okay. So everything's working again. Good. Okay, so now I should have the plates done the way I have it set up. Now we gotta worry about steel frames. Yeah, now we gotta, because I think, yeah, to make these you actually need steel frames. So the best way, an assembler. Okay, and it needs to be level 4. So I gotta find a level 4 assembler really quickly. Alright, and there we go. So now that we got that set up, so now this will now make this. So we gotta now worry about all the other steel necessities for this. I don't even think I'm making steel at the moment, so that's always a great start. So now I have to... Okay, I think I have a bolt thing for this, so I think this could work. Yeah, these are steel rods, rod mold. I think that could work, yeah. I already have steel done. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize I already had steel done. Okay, I'm one step ahead this time. Nice. I guess we can now test this to see if this clean room stuff works. So I don't know, make 8, because it's gonna make 16 in total, I think. I don't know, whatever. So make that. So I know this makes what, 2 each or something. So okay, so I don't know, we're gonna see if it all goes through, then the output, the way it outputs back, works. Well, okay, it seems like that does not work. Nope. Okay, so they have to be pushing. Okay, so lesson learned, everything has to be pushed. Alright, there we go. So yeah, no, it was definitely broken. And now they're working. Okay, so everything seems to be going as planned, which is really good. Hopefully, wait a minute. I think down here... Oh, this is not all connected. Oh boy. Alright, this is not actually inputting this. Yep. A lot of things aren't working because, well, I tried to do something new and it failed. But there we go. Now we can make clean room glass. So everything in total. Okay, so I have the glass. So I'm just looking on this stuff is what's the most part about it. So let's just, I guess, throw this rest in here. Okay, so now I have to focus on these filtered casings, which on everything, oh, they take the lower level motors. Okay. Oh wow, so even this is Greg techified. Oh boy. Okay, so right now I have everything here besides the ME motors, which I wish it took the other levels. Which I think I should, yeah, I think I should make all this pretty dang easily. Okay, so liquid rubber. I have liquid rubber, so I don't have to worry about that now. I actually have to make, something for this anyway, so I need mold wire. I don't think I have a mold wire. I can do that though, most definitely. Okay, I'm just putting all the patterns where they should belong. Okay, so now we just gotta focus on these stupid ingots, which I don't like making this stuff because it's just so terrible, but honestly now I should probably be able to make it pretty dang fast. Oh, it just takes an alloy smelter. Oh right, I have all this. I can make all this stuff. Okay, no, it's actually a lot easier now that I have all of those things. Alright, so now that I should now have that done, now I just gotta put it through a wire mill. And that should be the last part of the ME engine, the MV, these engines. I'm surprised I didn't automate these before, but you know, we work with it. Alright, so is this a wire cutter? Yeah, it's a wire mill. Okay. Alright, so there we go. So now that we now have the crafting recipe all done, throw that in there. So now that that's actually complete, now I should be able to make the filler. Wait, oh yeah, I think I already have the filter things already in here. Alright, how many of these filter things am I going to need? Is it 8? I think it's 8. It is 8. Okay, so I just make, I don't know, 8 of these. Bingo. So now that I have 8, now if these all go through and craft, we're cool. But we also got this stuff to work with. But we have this. It's just this liquid concrete. I don't have any of the liquid. I have stone. We're already partially the way there. Oh, it worked. It's got 1. So that's good. Okay, for some reason. Oh, right. That's not. Yeah, no, that's the requester. That's the requester doing its things. Okay. Yeah, you don't phone of the requester. The requester, this bad boy right here. He's doing things you don't even know it's doing. Yep, it's making stuff. is doing stuff. It's keeping my whole factory in line. Okay, there we go. So now we have the filter casings done. Now we have to worry about liquid concrete. Now, what would be the best way to make liquid concrete? Do I have whatever this Gibson? I don't. Okay, actually, I could use, okay, so stone, marble, Gibson, or this one I can use the clay, but I don't want to use the clay because that's like being used to make a bunch of other stuff. How much clay do I have? Maybe I can use it. Maybe I can use it for a recipe. You know what? Yeah, that may work. I could probably use it for a recipe instead. It does make me a lot less, but, yeah, no. So it takes one thing of clay, so I'm also, since I don't have the clay thing actually going, I just gotta break it down, so that's it. Alright, so now I just have everything to put in its place. So, yep, I have, this now needs to go into, what are those? The breakdown machines. Alright, so this also goes in an assembler. So, there we go. So now that we now have that done, I should now be able to just start out, throw this in here, and then we should have all the pieces to the clean room. Actually automated and done, so if I need to make more in the future, it's not that difficult. Alright, so how much of this stuff am I going to need? I'm guessing it's going to be a high amount. It's 75. Oh boy, I might have to make just a little extra, so we'll go with 80. Okay, so we're going to need 80 of these things. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to need 34 buckets of this stuff. Oh boy, make. Alright, so that's pretty much the rest of the, you know, the rest of the clean room being made. So I guess I'll get everything else together, and then once this is finished, we can start building the clean room. Oh wow, this took a little bit, but we have it done now. Well, almost. Almost. Okay, so we're also going to need to make these things called fluid pass-throughs, or item pass-throughs. So that's what it seems like. So these are these two items. We're also going to make another maintenance hatch and another, you know, thing. But, so we're almost got everything. So now we got to, like, I don't know, make the recipes for this. I think I should have, I don't have everything. I don't even have chests automated. Yo, really? Why? No, don't use wooden. Do I want to use wooden planks? I was probably all automated too, sure. Okay, so I also am going to need to make myself a small gear. Yeah, no, I'm just now having to get everything. Getting everything together. And there we go, so we now have that piece, that could be automated, and now we have to focus on the fluid. So it's just these small pipes, okay. We can focus on those right now. Let's see, so extruder just takes steel and a small pipe thing. Okay, I think I probably have that. Alright, so I gotta make one of each of these pass-throughs. So there we go. So now that the pass-throughs are being making, we're finally actually, the concrete is actually being made. So now that we now have that, so we have all of this side. We even need a machine hall. I think, ooh, do I have that? Do I still have a machine hall? I don't. Okay, make one of those. Oh, right, there's an auto maintenance hatch, which for me to do this, I would need to... Oh, wow. I guess it's super simple to make. Okay, so we're now going to have to make this other thing called a... Oh, I'm out of patterns. Oh, boy. Okay, so if I'm looking at this, so we got to make this maintenance hatch first. So, yep, make this maintenance hatch, and now to make this takes... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can I use this recipe? 10 cables, LV machine casing. Am I... Steel plates. Honestly, I should have steel plates. I do. Okay, so I'm working on this. Okay, we're good. We're working. We're good. Okay, so now I have to worry about... I don't think I have any sorts of tin cables just chilling. Yeah, no, I don't have any tin cables actually automated, so... Yeah, I wasn't thinking I was needing to be automating anything from this far back, to be honest. But look at me now, you see me, I'm doing it, so, you know. Okay, so now I should, yes, everything should be automated for the maintenance match now. So, maintenance match, maintenance. So, 1, and that's everything. Wowzers, okay. So there we go, so now that we now have all of that done, so now we're kind of just waiting. So, and I don't know how long this will take. I have everything. Everything is just being made, and I'll finally have my first actual clean room. Oh boy. Okay, so I think I pretty much got everything. It's now I figured out, I fixed the steel a bunch of times. I had to make, okay, this is still not working. This thing's supposed to be making me steel, but is it powered? Oh, maybe that's the reason why none of it was working. I didn't have it connected. That could be very great if it was actually connected. Oh boy. And I'm also seeing some other issues. It seems like we don't have any of this hydrogen and sodium, whatever this is. I'm guessing to make whatever this printed circuit board is. So, we're going to have to worry about that next time because I'm not... No. I just figured out a lot I could do today. We made concrete. We're chilling. We're good. Yeah, I guess tomorrow, maybe whatever, I don't know. Hopefully we get the clean room done next time. I'm hoping, because we got pretty much everything. It's just now the maintenance hatch. Alright, so last time we actually came up with an issue over here where we're not actually using sodium perphosphate and stuff. So that's literally, it seems like, as I actually look, we're not making these. It's the stupid photonic boards. Okay, I don't think I'm making these. I don't think I'm making them somehow, and I don't know why, and I thought I set this up. It says it can wait, hold on, no, we gotta stop this anyway. So that's the maintenance hatch. Okay, so I want to see this. So what happens when I try to craft it? No, I'm honestly very curious. So is it gonna like go crazy or sodium phosphate? Can I see the no, open guide. I don't want to open the crafting tape. I should have craft another one, but I want to see the crafting tree. Does it tell me where this stuff's being brought from? Okay, it seems like it's set up. Okay, so there's nothing beyond sodium. We're not. Okay, so that seems to be the issue. The sodium. Oh, wait, we have tons of that. Wait, what's going on? Wait. What is going on here? Because all this is gonna go is get set through an electrolyzer. Wait, what the? Hold on. I gotta check this. Do I have an electrolyzer here? Oh my god, my fault. Well, oopsie, it was working. See, I had it all set up. I just broke it. Oh, and also, you guys were telling me is to not send it through another ME provider, but an ME interface? Is it interface? This thing right here. You send it through one of these, so like have it output into one of that, and it should fix my output issue, is what you guys were telling me. I'm gonna give that a try at some point. So I'm keeping that in mind, so don't think I'm not reading the chat, reading comments. I 100% am. Okay, if I could guess, none of these places have a place to go. So, okay, we're going to have to add more to not down here. Add to this. Do I have 2 more slots? I do have 2 more slots here. This thing looks cool, what I did here, honestly. Oh, look at that. They're getting sent to their exact destinations. That's nice. We lock that so they can't go anywhere. And they're perfectly fine. Okay, so now it now made the resin board. That is very, very good. Now we can make the maintenance hatch because of my own. I messed that up. All right, there we go. So now that they can actually craft everything you can, which I can't believe that I literally had everything. I just thought that I messed this all up. I genuinely messed everything up. Sadly, that was so dumb of me to literally do what I just did. Like I need to automate stuff for Applied Energistics here. I need to automate a couple things. Okay, I need to automate the ME provider, which right now we don't even have crafting tables automated. I don't even know. How do we make all the wooden planks? I think, yeah, I have all that going. We might not have the wood, actually. Oh, wait a minute. We may not have... Oh, we're out of logs. Uh-oh. We just ran out of logs. That's not good. Okay, I guess for right now, I'm just going to... I can't automate this because I actually got to make a... Wait a minute. Okay, let's get a... Oh, we have a chest. I'm going to empty my inventory really, really quickly because guess what? We do have wood. It's just not here. It's actually... Is it... What floor is it again that has my door? See, there's this over here that should be still going, which... Oh, yeah, wait, did it go through the wood? Uh-oh. Never mind. We're completely out. And, yep, no, there is no more wood. And this, for some reason, stopped kind of a while ago. There's wood in here. Oh, wait, what happens? I need to mine these trees out of here. Is this still working? Bro, what in the... Okay, let me get to over here. There's another thing. There's wood. Good. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't exactly have a tree farm, and I want to build those bigger tree farms on these right here. And if it's not big enough, I'll do some expansions. And I wanted to put one on each end, maybe different type of woods or something. I don't know. I thought that would have been a good idea. I didn't. That's just something I thought of right now. All right, there we go. So that's all the wood right now we have. Oh God. Okay. Okay. So we gotta make these ammunition cores, which we don't have any of. We have Certus quartz. Do we have flux dust? I think we have. We have flux dust actually being done. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, we already have nether quartz. That's already good. And then this just takes that, which we have that, and now these literally just go into one of these. Boom. So now that we now have that piece, and now we can, yep, there we go. Now we have that. Wait, I think I already did that. No, I didn't. Wait, is it down here? No, I did it. Okay. Now I need to make the other one. I gotta make this, the ME inter. Oh, there. Well, it's all done. The only issue that I have with all this is that I don't have. I do have the wood now, but it's not gonna run that far. It's not gonna go as far as I want it to go. So you gotta be careful. There's the maintenance hatch. Okay, there we go. Now I have to figure out how to actually. I gotta grab all the pieces for this. Actually, I just grabbed my whole inventory back again. Because I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out how to set this clean room up. I never built one of these. Because once we have the clean room, then we have the ability to start making these chips. Because this takes a bunch of stuff and we gotta make this now. So, yeah. Okay, so it starts off with the clean room. Okay, so is this the energy? Yes, the energy hatch. Okay, so like I said, I don't know how to build this. And I don't know if I'm building this right. Do I have to build it down here? Or can I build it up here? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna build it down here just in case. For right now, I'm just gonna build this thing right here. So put you here. I'm also going to need not converter. Is it the diode? No, it's not diode. Wait, what is it? Oh, it is this. It is this. Okay, we throw that there. Is that right? I honestly, oh boy. Alright, I think that is right. So now we just do something like this. I'm going back and forth. So, alright, first thing. So, okay. And then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. That's good then. Okay, so this is when we would put these two things and the diode. This thing? Not the energy converter. This weird thing. So the door would go here. We put this here. And then we'd put the two weird, these things. These hatches. Like, I don't even know what these hatches do. And then we'll put the door on this side. And I think now it's just a layer of this around. Okay, seems good. And then it's up. Wait, what is... Wait, did I do the wrong thing? I may... Oh, wait, it takes an ME... Wait, oh, this is the hull. Wait, hold on, back up. So we got the... Is that the hull? That looks like the hull. Oh my god, these things look almost identical. Oh my god, okay, how do I know what this is? Okay, it seems that this is, what I can tell is the hatch, so this must be the diode, right? Yeah, it's the top part is the diode. So on top of this, okay, so I have to trade this out. So it goes machine hull, then diode. Oh wow, the glass, that looks really nice for glass. Okay, why'd they make the glass so nice? That's kind of saddening. Now I still don't know how to use this clean room, and I don't know. I try to keep this going, but wait, sizes to 15 by. I could do it a 15 by 15. So I can make a 15 by 15, and I think the easy part, maybe okay, I just want to try to get this to work, and if I can get this thing all to work, we'll make a 15 by 15 by 15. I don't know, it says up to 15. I don't know, up, yeah, wait, 15, 5 by 5 by 5 to, not gonna lie, that does seem pretty promising. So I said maybe I don't have to put it here, but we're just gonna build this thing for now. I need to learn how this works. Now I put these filter casings over this, so this should be about finished. Now once I put the clean room here, is that built? Structure incomplete. Is it 5 blocks tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. How did I build this thing wrong? Alright, what about this? Does that work? Oh, it all combined it. Clean room. Warning, machine is waiting. Status contained. Clean line. Huh? I wish I knew what that meant. I really do wish I knew what that meant. Clean room awaiting. Okay, okay, so wait, machine hall. Wait, do I not push power through the I don't even know what the diode means. All right, I know this is power, so I guess we should just hook that up to this line right here just for now. We don't need nothing crazy. We just need some power. Oh, is this thing constantly using power? It is. Wait, clean room 45%. Wait, cleanless? Wait, so that's what it's using power as it's going? Alright, that's kind of insane. Seems to be doing pretty well. Maintenance. Oh, right, this is an auto maintenance, so I don't even have to worry about maintenance. Send an AE2 network through the halls of the wall. Are you talking about the machine hall? So does this like wait, so okay, I need to get a lever and open this. Wait, if that means then I'm gonna have to make such a bigger one of these. You know what? Yeah, let's make a lever really quickly. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make 20 more of that, and then for this plast concrete whatever it is, I don't know, make, I don't know, 200 more. I'm gonna upgrade this because this isn't gonna be enough room for all the machines that are going to need to be cleaned. So now that I have the knowledge of what I need to know, all right, there we go. So that I literally just AFK'd here. I left for like an hour. I literally like left the game running for like an hour. I genuinely. So yeah, no. So from what I can tell, oh right, I literally disappeared for an hour. Okay, so is this like break the clean status clean, and I jump into it? I don't know what that means on total. So from what I could tell, and if I do this, it does come through. Oh, okay, that does change things. So, okay, so what I think I need to do is I need to build a big enough room to store this system. So I need to store all the things that need cleaned, and they need to be in here. And I have to set it in a way where I have to build this thing pretty big. So now that I understand how the clean room works, I think, yeah, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, how do I pick these up? Wait, do I need an axe? That would be weird. No, I need a wrench? Wait, so you're saying I need a wrench to pick these up? Oh boy, wait a minute. I don't have a wrench just chilling on me. Okay, what I'm going to do is build a couple of all of this. I'm going to make sure I build a couple of these ME interfaces and ME providers so that they're going while I actually build this. So it literally, so for me to break, oh my god. Yep, I literally needed a wrench. Oh my god. Okay. Now I know. You needed a wrench to take the filters down. Okay, I think I could put the clean... I'm not going to stick it... Maybe I should. It is a box. Honestly, yeah. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13. I don't know. Maybe we make a 12 by 12 here. Okay, so it's gonna be 11 this way, so I'm just double checking. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there we go. Actually, this could probably back up. So 15. So this is okay. Yeah, I could back this up by 3. I'm just trying to save space. Yeah, I gotta build this in a certain way so that's actually inputting and doing everything I need for it to do. But I kind of want, the way I want the inside to work, I don't know, I'm going to want to put torches in here. So the way I want to have it is kind of have it instead of, you know, I'm going to have multi-layered machines. That's kind of how I want it to go in here. So I don't know if it still needs the windows to go, so I'm just going to place the windows like that. I think that's how this may work. I don't know, maybe it has to be an even number. Alright, so now that I have this stuff, now, the way that I'm planning on everything inside to work is kind of like this. So I'm kind of having the machines in the middle and then have it input and then output to here. And I'm hoping to have like a line of like connectors. Like, I'll show y'all right now. So I think, no, that works. Yeah, like that. So once I do that, that means this is all connected. So that means that's good. So that it's actually connected. So that I put the machines in the middle. But then it's also I have to get power to it. Okay, so for me to get power to the machine, it might be best if I built it up by 1 right there. Okay, yeah, that could definitely work. So I now have that. I don't know what that does. But, yeah, I can have the power come across, like the wires, which is not a bad idea, actually. Okay, so when it comes to building this, I'm guessing, does it need a filter on everything? I don't know about these filter things. So I don't know if that, like, I need to have, requires a filtered ceiling. In the ceiling, excluding the edges. Oh boy. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so I'm gonna need a crap ton of these. These filtered, oh my, yeah, I'm gonna need, I don't know, 120. Okay, I'm just trying to see. So right now, if I wanted to do a second layer, I could put it there. So I could have the power cables going here. And then, so, okay, so that means I wouldn't need to, okay, so I'm just trying to think about this. So I would need to put this here. And then I put this like this, and the ceiling, and then this should be the last level I would need to do, is that right there. So then I'll have 2 levels of clean room here. And I can always upgrade this in the future to have a better clean room. Oh, right. I'm trying to break these again. Because I kind of, not messed up. I just want to break it. Oh, wait. Can I just, like, instant do this with a wrench? Configure. I don't even know what that's doing. Configuring. What are you configuring, game? What are you configuring? Okay, actually, alright. Before I completely finish this, I'm going to put this there. So the clean room will actually be sort of completed. Alright, so if I throw the clean room right here, is it gonna... It formed! Okay, so that 100% worked. Nice! Okay, so can I know, it says these are the filters that I put torches on, which cause carbon dioxide. Machine is waiting. It's containment. Okay, so now I just gotta give this thing power. Okay, so here's the energy hatch. So I think if I do something like this, and then make sure this is all hooked... So if I just do that like that, now I just gotta bring over the... Actually, I actually need to bring down this cable I put in so that it's all interly connected. So I can actually bring this down to not here, but here. So that's actually 10... Oh, right, it already connected with the channels in here. There we go. Look at that. That is actually... I was wondering how I was going to set this up because I had no idea that it was configured for it to use applied energistics. I thought I would have to use the rings. If you all know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the rings. The rings that we were able to use across dimension and stuff. I thought I would have to get into that for a second. And then I realized I don't have to. And then I'm like, hallelujah, hallelujah. Alright, there we go. So this is working fantastically. Now got diamonds being pushed in. It's working. It's got everything it needs. This is how far contained. Oh, it takes so much longer because it's so much bigger. Okay, I wanted to test something. So if I throw this here... Oh, well, this is... I'm actually going to have to hook power up in here too. That's no biggie. I can do that easily. But if I hook this up right here, make sure this is all plugged in like that. Make sure that this actually has its pattern. And you want to know why? Look, you can connect the patterns and the interfaces up like this. And it's real easy so you don't have to use a bunch of cables. So yeah, no. Now I am going to need to now bring power into here also. Okay, for what I want to do is I'm going to throw the power thing right here. Actually, what would be the best way of doing this? Because actually, no, I think this will be totally fine. Because I think I could just travel the wire because nothing goes on top of that. Okay, I think we're actually good here. I think I have myself set up to be for greatness. And there we go. And we just connect that up. So now this should start working? Man, I don't even know what this is even doing. I don't know. Oh, is the clean room not done? Oh, it's only 60%. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So it's only 60% moving right now. So it just, I don't think I can actually overclock this. Yeah, no, it's already using HV, which is actually the highest I can go. So there, yeah, I overclocked here. So there is a No, don't shut it down. I almost shut it down. No. Okay, so right now we're just waiting for this cleanness to get maybe to 100, and I want to see if this machine starts working, because then I'll know, okay, we actually made a successful clean room. We also have these HVs, which I'm guessing this is how you would output the items, but since I'm using applied energistics, it doesn't matter. If I use those, I really don't need to, because I'm just going to have the items pump through these and back into the system anyway, so it really doesn't matter to me, really, it doesn't. Oh, status clean. Is this working? It is! Okay, so this makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so now that this is actually running, I can always expand on this source of power because I have a feeling this is going to get more and more expensive. because, well, I think what I am going to do is I'm definitely going to have another one of these on top for the top layer of stuff. So yeah, now we have a clean room and it's operational. So the next thing we're going to be doing is actually getting into these other chips, low V chips. Wait, are you saying that these chips can be used to make... Oh my god, they can. So you're saying once I build these chips, they work as the other chips. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, that's a little aggravating a little, because you go through that process, but we already have these automated, we already have these automated, we already have this automated, we already have this automated. These are just the 3 items I needed to make this, and then, well, after that, then we have to make, not that, wait, what is this? Low V upgrade kit? Oh, we don't want that. Okay, because, yeah, no, after this chip, there's actually 4 levels to this. I would need to make this level, which takes stuff I haven't even made, and then I gotta go to the 3rd level, which this is HV tier, and then after that, we got our first EV tier computer chip. So yeah, we'll have this as our next, which takes MV. I will have to make some separate MV stuff just for right now. Maybe that's what I might do with the top part, just so it's separated for a little bit, because if I mix it, they blow up. We don't want it to go kaboom. We don't want that. That's no good. What was, I think this thing, was it the Enderium? I think the Enderium needed, what was it? I think the Enderium needed a clean room, if I remember. Was it that? Was it this that needed a clean room? Or was it the dust? Was it the dust that needed a, I don't know, was it the dust that needed a clean room? Bro, I don't even know. Now, I genuinely swear I thought that some of this stuff needed, I swear that some of this stuff needed, like, a clean room. Like, I swear the Enderium gears or something needed a clean room. I don't know. Am I, like, tripping at this point? Yeah, I genuinely don't know why I was not willing to make this. I don't know. I probably saw it. There was probably a reason. But, yeah, no, now this, we have the ability. Everything's automatically going. Everything's working. I'm happy. The clean room is operational. It's 100% clean. Now we have that. Now we have a clean room. I'm happy. You know what? This took us 3 episodes. Actually, I could check real quick. I have no idea how many episodes this took. Honestly, from what I could tell, it's been like 4 to 5 episodes in the making to make that clean room. And now that we have it, we're now cooked. We're cooking. So we're now back on track to get into EV tiers of, well, EV's gonna be crazy, because then I have to, like, actually, because once we unlock these chips, then we can get this thing called a multi-block upgrade. And then we'll have the ability to make endstone and netherrack, which is a massive upgrade. I'll tell you that right now. Once we get the ability to make these large chemical reactors, we're making both of them. That's without a fact, because we can make ender air, we can make all these other stuff, which is going to be very, very, very crucial for what we're going to need. So yeah, no, there's a lot here that I'm going to need to do, because once we unlock stuff, I gotta make the drilling fluid. I gotta make all this new stuff. I have to unlock new stuff. I have to make new machines. I gotta make all these chips. I gotta make other chips. I have to go through make this multi-smelter. I have stuff there's so much that I still haven't completed. And now that we got the clean room, I would say we're pretty decently moved along. I feel like we've accomplished a lot. We now got a clean room, which I think is always working, sort of. Yeah, it seems to be fine. How's its power doing? I think it's paying powered, yeah, for the more stuff. That's good. I'm hoping I have enough diamonds that are, like, evenly. Yeah, well, hopefully I don't have to, I could easily make more diamonds. That's no struggle. It's just that, am I making enough diamonds right now? I don't know, but, you know, we're just gonna get to the point of, I guess, trying to automate these micro computer chips. But before we actually do that, I need to figure out how much of all this I have automated for my stuff. Okay, so I have the LV kit. Why didn't I have it hooked up for an MV kit? It's a kit, right? Yeah, it's a kit. It's not in here. Wait, why? Why don't I have the kit here? I have everything. Okay, that's just very weird. Okay, I'll throw that in the assembler really quickly. Okay, I guess while I'm down here, I'm actually gonna redo the advanced area over here, because at the moment it's not hooked up right. I want to see, am I gonna be able to get I did get this right. Is that gonna continue pumping diamonds into it? Let's take a stack out. Let's see, is that gonna start pumping diamonds into it? If it is, okay.
Alright, good. So they work on their side. Oh, I thought the input was only in the back, but we're just gonna, I guess, work it like that. Alright, there we go. So now this should actually be running much finer because, well, the power, those wires do have limits. The transferring strictly is, I don't think, has limits. So now that we now have that, now what do we have with the Enderium one? Which this is, okay, we do not have the gears. Okay, so now we actually have to make the gears, which for me to make gears, I'm going to need to make Enderium ingots. Oh, I need a vacuum freezer. That's the reason why I couldn't make this. I needed a vacuum freezer. Okay, that makes a heck of a lot. Now I know why I didn't get this far. Okay, I'm going to throw this down here into the new assembler rig. I think it's right here. Is this it? Yeah, we're just going to throw that in there. We just need to get a vacuum freezer at that point. Now I see what the issue was. Okay, so I need to figure out, do I have CPU chips? Okay, so we don't have these. So everything we don't have, we don't have any of this here. Any of these circuit chips. Does this take, oh no, it's literally a capacitor, aluminum foil, and tin. Oh god. And then, oh my, okay, we need so much of this stuff. I don't think it's going to be that hard once we get to this point of making it in certain different ways. Air, ethylene, not the hardest. Okay, let's just continue to make this chip. Alright, so now that you need to make the wafer, now how do they want me to make the wafer? I can use a silicon wafer, which is kind of all I really have at the moment, automated. So we're just going to go with the silicon wafer, and then I also need to make myself a light blue gem. Is this, oh, I got a chemical dye again? Don't tell me. I don't want a chemical dye again. This is such a tedious process. Oh, we do have an exquisite diamond. I don't have to make this stupid blue gem. I can make the other gem. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, exquisite diamond in a latherer. Okay, you know what? I'm happy. Okay, that works. That 100% works. Yep, it 100% works. Now we're going to be making ourselves a diamond. Actually, what lens is it? Is it a, it's a light blue lens. So that's pretty much what it is. So this lens, this diamond lens, so we're making a diamond lens, and that should work for what we need to make the silicon wafers to make this. And then that line is then complete, and then we're down to these next two pieces. Oh, it took it. The lens is now in the system. Oops, well, I didn't grab it in time. It took it. Okay. There we go. So now that we got any blue lens. Okay, so the diamond lens counts as a blue lens. Thank the Lord. Okay. Alright, so do I have... Alright, I have both pieces here. Good. Okay, there we go. So I got the lens. Oh, wait, that is not the right place. There we go. So I have it set like this. So hopefully this should straight work right into the ME interface. If so, I'm pretty sure because the way I have the clean house set, this should work. It should. It should. I'm 99.5% sure. I'm not 100%, but you know, we're close enough. Well, alright, so that should have done it right there. So now that we now have that computer chip, now we gotta focus on this. So the capacitor, which I'll do, it takes 8 per. Okay, so it makes 8 per, so we probably gotta get extra out of this. Okay, so we're going to, so this is like what, the only thing. Alright, let's just see how much of everything we got. Okay, so we're practically making none of this. Now, I need to check. I think I'm making this stuff, right? I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I am making that. Okay, I think I broke the recipe. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so we got that. So we now got, alright, so we just got these things to do. Aluminum foil shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it's just thrown in a bender. Okay, that's not difficult. Oh, okay, so right now I have made all of that to go. So now I just gotta focus on whatever this thin plate stuff is. So, do I have whatever this ingot stuff done? Or, I do have the ingots. Okay, so we might actually be very much closer to this than I thought. Okay, that's not terrible. Funny enough, I could throw this right here in this bender, and everything should just work fine. Hopefully, maybe. So, there we go. So, now that we now have that done, the capacitor is now done. So, now... Oh, by the way, when it comes to these computers, you see how you got the LV chips? Apparently, this replaces the other LV chips. So, I don't know if it's going to use this recipe for future stuff. I have no idea if it will. Alright, so now that we come to this plastic printed circuit board. So now we're coming into this plastic stuff. Iron 3, sodium peroxide. I think for right now, I'm going to focus on making sure we have these things first. I think that what takes... Yeah, it's in every single thing. We'll make sure we got those items first. Okay, so we got the copper foil. Copper foil is done. What? I don't think we have this plastic. No, we have... Yeah, that's not it. How do we make this? I have no idea. What the world is that name? Huh? What? Huh? Klaus... Holy heck no. Get me out of that. We have the sulfuristic acid, so that part's done out of this. We can get that. Now, oh wait, I think we have everything. Oh nice, I just realized that recipe. So this goes in a chemical reaction. Those chemical. Okay, we have one of those right here. So that should work right here. So the chemical engraver. So now we have that. Now we need to make this, whatever this is, or we make iron 3, or we make sodium phosphate. I would think I already have sodium phosphate. I'm gonna double check though. It seems that I already have got it automated. Okay. Yeah, no, I have this stuff. Okay, it seems that I'm using the sodium phosphate for right now. Now, oh right, I think, is it gonna go, it is gonna go off and make this. It takes salt to craft 7. Ah, yeah, nope, everything is just working good. Okay, so now that I know that, we're pretty much done with this. We just throw this here, we put that there, everything here can be made, bing bam boom. Now, which machine is this? It's another chemical reactor. Okay. Alright, now we have to actually make this chip, which, look at that, everything. We're also going to have to test this. So, which machine does this go in again? It goes in an assembler. Okay, a circuit assembler. Alright, I know we have this over here. Yeah, right there, circuit assembler. See, this right here would replace this. So, we could soon enough, I don't know. That means I don't know if I would have to redo anything. But, yeah, we're going to give this a test shot. Alright, let's make 1, which will end up making 3. So, now we're, like I said, I want to test this before we, make sure everything's working. Make sure everything's going in where they were, and sometimes I mess up. And it made it. Yeah, there they are. There they are. I've now made the microprocessors. That's crazy. That was quick, too. That was really quick. Probably just as I have everything. Alright, so now that we now have that, so now we gotta work on to the next layer of things, which is pretty much, yeah, okay, so that's not the recipe I want to use. Now we gotta figure out which recipe would I want. Oh yeah, this soldering alloy. I wish I could make this stuff. I can't though. I think because before me to even make this, I actually need to make soldering. Yeah, oh wait, I could put it through a mixer. I feel like about that point, I know that's probably worth it and all. As if I'm looking at this, okay, that one creates 4. Oh wait, that uses some other stuff. Okay, so this is the recipe I think that I'm going to use for the next level of processor. So what am I missing? Just some fine red alloy, which I don't even think I have going yet. So I gotta go down the rabbit hole of red wiring. Okay, this probably shouldn't be. I think I can put it through. I think it's made from an alloy. Yeah, an alloy. See, it takes. Oh yeah, I think it was that in copper. What? Honestly, it probably doesn't even matter. We're just gonna use copper and redstone. There we go. Now we put that in the alloy smelter and everything else, and we should be able to make this already. Okay, so now that we got that in there, so now that we now have that, I now need to make fine red alloy, which is just put through a wire mill, which I know we have over here. I just gotta find it, so it needs to be a number 3. Bingo, level 3. Alright, so now that we now have that, this just goes through another circuit assembler, which is just chilling right out over here. Okay, so, oh yeah, I probably should test that it's working, and then this is the next level we're gonna have to go for, so we have to figure out these things. And then I think we pretty much have everything. Oh yeah, we're actually almost done with this. I think it's just a couple pieces that we're going to have to make here. Alright, let's just try to make one of these. I want to make sure everything works. Like, I want to make sure through each level. I don't want to go through make the whole tier thing, and next something fails. And then I have to, go through and try to figure it out. Be like, oh, is this the issue? No, this is the issue. No, this is the issue. When I can just test it level by level and see if it all works. Okay, there we go. So now that we got the micro... There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now that we now have that one, Now we just gotta make the second to last piece, which is now this one. Now we're going to now do what I did before. What do we not have? Okay. Alright, so that's what we need to make. We need to make whatever this is, which takes a steel ring, liquid. You know what's so funny? Find out. Really? If I just change it out with one thing, everything just works better. So I use this with steel rings. Honestly, that should work. Am I not making a steel ring? I may not be making a steel ring. Okay, that means I just gotta do this. Okay, so I put that in. I already have a spot for that, and now for the find wiring, we just put that through a number 3, and then boom, done. And then we already have the capacitor, and then we're already done. Nice. Alright, there we go. So now we got the circuit in its areas. Now we just find out. Let's find out right now. Let's find out. So now we gotta make this micro. It's another thing. So now we test this out on this one, and we'll see how far it gets and see if anything breaks. And there we go. Now we have made the micro assembler circuits. Bingo. Yo, we're kind of just cooking through this. Once we had one thing, oh my god, we're about to make the micro supercomputer, which then we'll be able to make ourselves a vacuum freezer, the multi-upgrade kit, the distributed tower, and then the actual, like, be able to make the advanced circuit, and then we can actually make our first proper whatever this is, which honestly we can easily make this. This is not even funny how easy this kind of is already to make, which is really funny. Okay, so now I need to check how much of all this do I already have. Most of it. It's just blue alloy. I don't think we have blue alloy even going. Nope, we don't even have something called blue. Alright, great start, great start. Alright, let's start out with actually making the ingot here. Is it alloyed smeltered? I think it may be alloyed smeltered. Okay, so it takes it takes some type of silver. Okay, so I now gotta figure out how to make this. It takes electrium and redstone dust. Oh, super, super, super nice. Sulfur and redstone. Okay, so that just goes in a mixer, and then, okay. And now to make the bolt extruder, we already have that, I think. And now we should be able to make this pretty easily. Alright, so now that we now have this, so I have everything where it should be. Now I just gotta find the circuit assembler. It's right here. There we go. Wow. Okay, so now that we now got the circuit assembler, now we should be able to make these micro whatever supercomputer things. Alright, make one of these. So to make sure everything is running according to plan. Hopefully. Yeah, that's just the whole thing. I'm just making sure everything's running, hooked up, everything's making everything. Well, okay, there seems to be an issue with this this blue dust. So yep, okay, seems there's an issue. I have to figure out where this issue is. So it's coming from this stupid dust, which is made from a maybe, I don't think this mixer was level 1. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I may have just found my issue. Yeah, the mixer is level 3. Uh-oh. Okay. Just for right now, let that go. I don't think I have any other mixer here that's level 3. Uh-oh. I may have to make another mixer and fix this issue, because that is an issue now. Oh, wait, never mind. There's level 1 right here. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, what? Alright, mixer. So this mixer's going... We're going to take this blue one out and put it over here. Alright, which one was the mixer? I think the mixer was right here. Right here. Yeah, this is the one. This one's level 1. Okay, let's make sure we set this other one back to number 2 again once this is finished up. Okay, good. Good. Honestly, that was my fault. And there it goes. It's crafting. What happened? What happened with this copper foil? Wait, did it just make extra copper foil? Is that the reason why this happens? Is it because it made extra? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, no, this requires a clean room. I didn't realize that. This okay. Well. I did not know that. Alright, well, we're gonna take this machine and send it to the... I'm just gonna pick it up and sending it right into this. Yep. Let's open this. Let's pick this back up. Yep, so this belongs in here. So I'm going to... Well, I gotta make the advanced anyway. So, yeah, I guess we could just throw this in here. Throw the pattern in here. And have it exit this way. So this isn't a clean... It's in a clean room. Right? Is it operational? Oh, I just realized what I almost did. Oh, you guys noticed what I was about to do? Yep. Yeah, okay. Let me go get some Singularium, and oh my god, I almost caused a boom. Did it just, for some reason, it just started randomly using all of its power. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm being super, super careful. I don't want to blow anything up because nothing here is cheap, and I don't feel like waiting around if I accidentally blow anything up. So, yep, that should do it. There we go. Now this will help me make the super processor. Yeah, so now, no, this setup that you all see with the interfaces, this should directly actually output. Now that I know that it actually outputs is a very nice thing. Let's see this, let's see this. If it outputs, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, and it goes back into the system. And there it is, our first micro supercomputer. Let me is this, alright, no, that foil's gone. Okay, alright, sick. So now we got our first supercomputer, or whatever thing. I guess my first thing of action will do, yeah, I need to make one of these advanced, yeah, no, that's without a doubt. I'm making one of these right now. Put this in here, put it up here. Alright, make me one of these. Honestly, maybe two or something. Well, okay, I think something broke with one. I just canceled it accidentally. Okay, that's not, I accidentally canceled it. I don't know why I canceled it. I think, oh, wait. I took the circuit assembler and didn't put one back. No wonder it wasn't making. Alright, there we go. So now it's actually crafting the stuff. Microcraft act. Yeah, it's making this to make, I don't know. It's making whatever. I know that's all I know it's doing. So, yeah, right here. It's making whatever. I need to make sure I put, it's on blocking mode. Good. So it can't, like, push itself and not. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm happy that's doing that. There you go, circuit assembler. Now we have literally one of the best machines we can get right now. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have that, yeah, now we have the ability to make the next this next tier things. Which I think it just needs these frames, which wouldn't be that hard to make. Well, okay, so now that we now have that, that's all done. Now we have done a little part. We did a small portion of this. So, okay, so what it seems like, oh boy. So as soon as we get into this next level, oh, for us to even do this, we have to go through all down here. That's 100% fine. That's what it seems like. Yeah, it seems that titanium. It seems that, is it this where we make random what? What? What is this? What am I using this for? Oh, the Streled Towers. Ender gas. Yep. Okay. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. Ender gas. Why? Teridium. Oh my god. There's Krypton. Well, alright everyone. This time we're actually going to be making the vacuum freezer. We need one of these badly. So, alright, we're going to, what the bulk Bass Pro Shop. No, not Bass Pro Shop. But yeah, no, this thing has the ability to cool things down. I think at record speeds. I think it's better at overall. Yeah, I think. So, I'm trying to see, what does this whole thing need? So, is this the whole thing? Okay, so I'm going to need some frost blasters. So, I need 19 of these. Inputs, output buses, a hatch, an output hatch, an energy hatch, and maintenance. You know what? All really simple stuff. Actually, we can make Polly the maintenance hatch right now, which is going to be the part we're going to want. Okay, so we're going to be, to make these blocks, we're going to need to make a couple different things, because everything uses aluminum to make this. So we're going to need to now make everything with aluminum. So we got to, like, actually set this up, because this takes a level, it takes a configure it to level 6. And now for the bender, I guess you guys could just say boom babidi. There we go. So now we just put all this in its correct spots. Alright, for me to make whatever I'm trying to make here, I think it's this is what took 6. No, I took 4. I think it was this that took 6. Yeah, it was this that took 6. Okay, so it's the blocks that take 6. I think I just gotta put this in a bender that's level 1. Okay, let's do that right now. Alright, everything should now be in a slot. So I think I should now be able to make 19 of these. So, there we go. Frost proof. So we gotta make 20 because we need 19. So, okay, so everything should be making now. Yeah, this just takes straight aluminum. And that is going quickly. I love how quick things are going now. This still, like, when it comes to making certain stuff, like, I think once I switch everything to, like, you know, advanced, you know, the next levels, couple levels to make things go faster, yeah, stuff's gonna start moving quicker.
And plus, I gotta redo a lot of stuff to make things quicker. I just haven't done it. And there we go. Now we got the 20 frost. There we go. Now we're kind of just waiting on for this auto maintenance hatch. But I know I have like a tons of like leftover stuff all around the base. So I'm going to go grab items that I'm going to need. Alright, there is another thing I forgot to make. I completely forgot that we're going to need to make the, yeah, I forgot to make this, the actual vacuum freezer, which we actually can make, which we have everything already automated. So, yeah, give me a pattern. We're going to do like that. I think I don't even need, I can put it in a crafting. Thank you, God. Okay, now I need a vacuum freezer. Don't ask me how I forgot to make one of these. But, you know, it's working out. It's working out now. So, yeah, I didn't realize I didn't make one of those. So, now we're waiting on 2 things. I think this is going to be done soon. Not that. It's going to get done eventually. Oh, my God. It still needs a lot. Okay, and it did a lot. Oh, my God. Thank God I don't got to build any of this by hand. I'm just saying. And there we go. It made me the auto maintenance hatch. Now we're just waiting on for this other thing. So, okay, you can tell everything's working. Thank God. I need to eventually, like, I know I've been saying this, but, like, I need to upgrade all... You see all these machines here? They all need to be upgraded to advanced here. So, and also they need to have the new way I'm doing stuff with, you know, the ME providers and ME interfacers. Everything works better that way. I need to literally exchange for all of these chests here for those. So, yeah, no. There's a lot that needs to be done here. It's just, I don't know. Because, like, once I already am going to have, well, I don't have the capabilities of that yet, but where this is elite, we got, it feels like for us to get through this, we need to go through this first, because, like, it's got, like, the EV upgrade kit, so it's like, once we get through over here, we need to, it's weird how they have this set, so it's like, once we do this, yeah, no, this is when we're actually able to make the alloy blast smelter. That's nice. That's going to be really nice to get, actually. Alright, well, this is actually almost finished, so, yeah, no, this is almost done. Yep, nope, and now it's crafting the last piece of this, and then it's going to craft the vacuum freezer, and then we'll have everything to make this vacuum freezer. This is going to be my first time. I never played Grey Tech before, so, like, and the thing is, we're already 50 episodes deep. I don't know how much longer I will go and do this mod pack. I was like, I already have done... this took me a while for me to do this. I know some of this stuff like rare earth. I don't even think I collected yet. I haven't done this. I could go through and do all of this. For some reason, the blaze saw is not counted here for some reason. I don't know why. The cutter. We also got to make the tree greenhouse controller. We have to make the greenhouse. That's another machine I need to make. And then once we get past the atomic age, we got the future mechanism. Look at this. Look at this. Like, EV, whatever that's supposed to mean, and then after that it's actually making the Stargate, which I don't know if we'll actually get to. Alright, there we go. So now we have the vacuum freezer. So, yep, now it's built. The vacuum freezer is completely built now. So, yeah, now we have a vacuum freezer. I'm kind of just chilling. Can I borrow off this power? I think I could. I don't think this is... I think I could borrow off this power. I don't think oh yeah, I can borrow. Alright, there we go. So now that we got this aluminum freezer, so now that we have the actual vacuum freezer itself, now I'm pretty sure when it comes to this, because I do want to buff my power output, which is something I've been trying to do here. So Endrium, which needed a vacuum freezer. Wait, you're saying I can't do this? Coil? Wait. Electric blast furnace. Oh, wait. I need a coil? I don't think I have that coil. Wait a minute. That's with the blast furnace. That's with these. I have... What coil is this? Yeah, that's Kantan. I don't have whatever that coil is. This takes stainless steel, a liquid aluminum, and... Oh my god, wires. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to... You gotta use the vacuum freezer for this, so... How do we even make this? Chromium and nickel. Okay, that's interesting. Oh boy. All this just to upgrade. Oh god, okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. My brain is already going through the haywires. Let's do it. Okay, so now we got that. Now we have to, like, now we have to smelt the stuff down into an electric blast furnace. Good. Make sure we get rid of that. And I think there's a way for me to actually set this up so that it works the way I want it to work. I think if I had, because I'm going to try to test it with that. But I think if I have like two ME providers next to each other, like right here how it inputs the nitrogen gas, but instead of it inputting, I'm going to have the other side of the, you know how I get rid of the nitrogen gas from the solution. Okay, so now I have to worry about all of this. So let's worry about this stupid packaging stuff. So oh right, we actually have to cool this down in the vacuum freezer. Okay. Alright, so we gotta now use the vacuum freezer. That's nice. Alright, there we go. So it's gonna input right here. So if you see, it's gonna input here, and then I'm gonna have it export through here. So let's bring this cable over. There we go. So it's gonna input and then export. So now it has the ability to cool down that bar. Okay, so now we have the ability to do that. Now I have to put it through a wire mill. Nice. Okay, sorry, now I have to get these next two parts, so I need stainless steel, so I gotta put that through a bender. Okay, and now through liquid aluminum, I need to put this through scrap, so I gotta put it through the one machine. Okay, let's see, where's the ingot at? The ingot, I'm looking for the ingot. There it is. Bingo. Now that we have that, now we put these through both of its machines, and we should have everything. Alright, so there we go. So now we have everything to make this new coil. So this just needs to be put into any assembler that has no number. Alright. Alright, this one's got no number. There we go. Actually, wait, which one is that? Which one did I just throw that one into? Not that, not that, not that. Which? Oh, this one is what I threw it into. Okay, first of all, let's switch this around. I don't know. I'm just going to change this now. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Alright, I'm just going to pop that there. There we go. Like I said, I can easily make probably tons of all this. I just haven't done it. So I need, actually, I gotta count. How many am I going to need? So I need to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 16. I need 16 in total because it's 8 on 8. So I need 16. Okay. What do you mean I don't have the chromium? I need the chromium. Why don't I have any chromium? This is why I'm never gonna beat this mod pack. Dude, what am I? Oh, I filled up on oxygen gas. Uh-oh. I think my oxygen oh, I wasn't having it voided. That's not great. Okay, there we go. Now we should have chromium dust again. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, now let's craft those up. So 16 in total, so that would give us the next level of what I want. Honestly, let's go to the applied energistics really quickly. I need to make more of, I guess make 10 more of these. Bingo. And now I need to make 10 more of these because I'm going to need them. There we go. Okay, I wanted more of this really quickly. Okay, so now that we now have that crafting, I want to make two different. Yeah, I'm gonna craft one with. Oh, that's the third. That's with the thermal series. I don't want thermal series. So if I click it like that, there we go. That should now work. And then I'm also gonna do one. This is what I meant. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm figuring this out. Hold up. Give me a second. All right, so now I'm gonna put the other one here. So then it's gonna be two of the exact same kind, but you're gonna see one has nitrogen gas, and the other one is gonna be endrium. So one's gonna pump the nitrogen to make the hot ingot, and the other one's gonna pump the endrium dust. That's the idea of what I'm going for here. Now, when it comes to this, I'm gonna need more patterns. Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make any for any time soon. And the reason why I say that is because I have other things in the works. I guess I was wrong. It made them. Okay then. Now, we have diamond dust? Really? We have diamond dust out of everything here? Honestly, I had no idea. Alright, so we need ender pearl dust. So let's start out with lead dust. It's probably just going to need, yeah, it just needs to be breaking down. Alright, that's simple. Alright, let's put that in this area. Alright, so now I just gotta make this. So I gotta make the ender pearl dust, which is made from what? Potassium and beryllium dust? Is that for real? Ender eye dust. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ender eye dust. Oh, apparently this is probably something else. Something totally god else. Okay, well, okay. Distilled factory liquid ender air. Okay, for me to make this ender, I need nitrogen gas, potassium, and beryllium. I don't even know what this is. Green sapphire slurry, which only has a 2% chance. It got me messed up. I'm gonna see, even if I did overclock it, it wouldn't even matter. Okay, is there anything else? Emerald dust. Actually, emerald dust could be my... wait, what? Ender pearl, applied energistics, thermostasis. Can I break any of these down? So I could set this thing up with crate, but I'm not, even though I probably could, and it would give me, it just uses emeralds. Okay, so centrifuge. So how would I want to make these emeralds? I'm green sapphire. Oh, we have some purified emerald dust, which can be centrifuged into emerald dust. But it's just the only thing about this is that, well, it's gonna not do as well as I want it to do, sadly. And then I can take it and then turn it into beryllium. Okay then. Okay, there we go. So now that I have beryllium all the way automated using machines, so that it should craft it only when it needs to. Potassium dust and nitrogen gas. Okay, so we have potassium. So wait, what machine? Why do I have an iron door? I need to throw this in a mixer. Okay, got it. Alright, now if I just throw this in there, there we go. We've actually, that's how much more resources this is. Yeah, there's so many machines. I'm trying to make sure if this needs a clean room. I know certain stuff needs clean rooms. But, okay, so this is literally all to make ender pearl dust to make the enderium dust. And then we have to take the enderium dust and turn it into hot enderium. Like, there's a process with this. And it's sad. Well, alright, so now I need to take another pattern and put this in the vacuum freezer that's chilling right, not that far down, over here. So I gotta make sure this is, yeah, this is items. So that's gonna go in there for the vacuum freezer. And now I think I'm going to use, which one am I going to use for, like, the items and stuff for the nether one? Okay, I guess, oh right, if I do this, I'm going to need to switch up everything. Oh, I don't want to do that. I genuinely don't want to do that. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I put this is going to be for the enderium dust, and this is going to be for the nitrogen gas. So it's going to make this, and it's going to go over. So I built it kind of just like this, so that when it comes to push, I'm just going to put the blocks down, and it should just build together. Oh, this is working. Oh, that was so cool. I like that. It was all looking all nice and cool. Ooh, that looked nice. I kind of liked it, but it was all lit up. Now, genuinely, that is super, super cool. Now, is it how? Oh, wow. Is it this cooking it? Is this cooking it? It is. It takes 44 seconds. It's overclocked. Okay, I did not know that it took 44 seconds. I'm gonna be here for an eternity. Well, right then. So these are the new blocks. I honestly, they look just more purple. Please say complete. Please say uh-oh. What? Does it not take an auto maintenance? That would be stupid if it doesn't. Alright, there we go. I kind of just forgot to add this extra end here. Yeah, I forgot to add the energy hatches and stuff like that, which is a big mistake, which they do. It does take the auto maintenance, which is very nice, because I never even made duct tape, and these things barely broke down and everything, so, you know, they barely broke down at all, but now we have that, so now we have all of these running. This should now work for enderium, but honestly, I kind of have no idea, because guess what? We reached day 300. That's kind of insane. 300 days. I feel like I've gone through my mind now. But I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah. So I think this is episode 53. But yeah, 300 episodes. Not 300 episodes. Jesus Christ. No, 300 days.